Yo. Chin guys. Welcome to the stream guys. You dark hair what's up streams guys. जाड बढे हो कि के हो यस्तो जाड बढे जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई कस्तो समय चिसो फिल हुन्छ त आजकल त लाइभ नै छैन हैन फेरि म अघि लाइभ नै नथिचिन बसेको हुन नि पाए उमेश स्ट्रिम मतलब अल द टिमले फेरि भर्सेस सिरिज चलेर हेर्नुपर्छ अहिले सेन भर्सेस यहाँ अजोटले भनिरहेको थियो अघिदेखि के अरे आज हिँड्ने होला नि युसी भन्दै यसरी जाडो बढेको र हेर्छ युसी जी chopped हुआ मतलब chopped guys आज टिकटक मा चाहिँ कति उस भयो टिकटक मा हाले थिए मैले सबैमा हाले थिए वेट म एउटा स्टोरी हाउ टु सेभ योर बल्स भनेर आउँछ त्यो के यस्तो व्हाट द हेल हाउ टु सेभ सुरुमै टिकटक खोल्दै
What Valorant
वेलकम से गाइस वेलकम स्ट्रीम एउटा स्टोरी चाहिँ बनता है 9 बजे के त कसको सपोर्ट म सेन गयो यार सेन गयो म नै भनौं त्यसै त चाहिँ कसको मसु अस्ति आएर है त थिएछ हैन डब्ल्युएफपी पेज रे प्रदीप वंश थ्यांक्स फर द कमेन्ट प्रदीपले शॉर्ट्समा कमेन्ट हानेको थियो लभली सपोर्ट है डब्ल्युएफपी पेज सुरुमै हाउ टु से अस्ति कोसँग हारे गरे के रे त्यसको नाम के रे जीएक्स के रे जाइन्ट एक्स समथिङ गेमिङ नसँग हार्दिएर रोगन द गाइज रश्रियाल्स What the hell? What's up, Sen Yoshi? All good at Sen easy win. Genuine पाए अब यो भाइ द ल गाइज आज सेन भर्सेस एक्सएलजी को गेम छ अनि या इफ यु गाइज एफपी जोइन गरिदिनु भयो त त्यो गाइज ल पीस कसले जित्ला यो मैले हेरेकै छैन यार मैले अब जसले जित्दा नि पाए अब दुईटै टिम एमआइबीआर चाहिँ सोचे भन्दा राम्रो खेलेको थियो अस्ति पेनाटिककोमा त्यस्तै सुनेको थिएँ मैले हेर्न चाहिँ हेरेन सुनेको आधारमा उसले यहाँ आज है प्रिल्युड 2.2 नि आइसक्यो कति बजे हो अरे गेम अब हुन्छ एकछिनमा अहिले टिएल भर्सेस चलिरहेछ अनि अब यो गेम पछि हुन्छ पिसिडी प्यासीको अब आज खेल्न भयो भने मलाई रे बोलाइन अरु केटाहरुलाई नि 5 स्टार हानौँला र भाइ अहिले टिम लिक्विड भर्सेस चलिरहेछ गाइस अहिले त्यही हेरौँ हैन खै डिस्प्ले देखाउन प्रिल्युड फ्यान्टम रिभ्यू रे प्रिल्युड फ्यान्टम म त्यस्तो दामी चाहिँ लागेन ठिकै छ यार
spots nothing. Prowler does though onto Kiko, so understanding there's a player there. So the essence is getting a little bit dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a completely different avenue, but it's disjointed. Jenny is not synced up with the rest of his team trying to.
जोले जिते नि हुन्छ तर मलाई चाहिँ यसमा चाहिँ EDG ले जिते हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ EDG अलि इन्ट्रेस्टिङ टिम लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ
Still timing, a little bit off. Could have potentially been put together if the timing was a bit tighter, but for team
तर सेन लाइक जोडी धोपी हान्दैन उले यो के रे नेचले यो म्यापमा लाइक हान्दिम गाइस लाइक हान्दिम अलि गेम हान्नुपर्छ मेरो एकचोटी करियर हेरेर त सेसननमा आएपछि अलि हेर्छु गेम खोले अबको 20-25 मिनेट्समा हुन्छ होला त्यही हैन अझै टाइम लाग्छ यार अझै तिनीहरुले के गर्छ बिर्सी रे के छैन अलि हेरौँ न
See if it plays out like that on the rifle rounds.
PRX पनि एडेन्स भयो हैन और PRX को भयो PRX टिम हेरिटिक्स G2 हो गयो सिन वाज ट्र्याश लास्ट इयर अहिले नै अब खै ठिकै छ अहिले त्यस्तै सेम्स त हैन र सेम लाइन अप
Salvo's primed here from Jenny. Looking to clear most of the way in for Hookah. Time to jump. Prowler on one side, Salvo on the other.
Actually a really
Paddy Tech यो Paddy Tech के गरे यो त टिम हेरिटिक्सबाट नि खेलेछ एकचोटी कि कताबाट खेले त Paddy Tech भन्ने टिम हेरिटिक्स जस्तै लाग्यो त्यो उस वुडको नमिलेर होइन मिनीबुको नमिलेर के भयो त्यो
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by nobody.
Nice.
He's going to be still alive, but
गाङ त अघि एबिस पनि यही खेले थियो हैन के रे युरो नि खेल्दै still lost or after losing our Baldi and easy Tains and Sashi रे Tains अब है सेन को त म
inserted into Hookah. It's going to be hearing all the signs if they make even one sound cue.
सेन मा त मलाई अहिले त जेकन मन पर्छ जेकनले गर्दा नत्र अरु प्लेयर्सहरु त त्यस्तो लाग्दैन
This would get rough. Really quickly here for EDG. That sees is going to be slowing down the approach once more. And there it is. Good connection. TP4s from Kankan could disjoint this, but he needs the rest of his team to
पहिले जेनी को सट्टा को थियो यार
even deeper. Nade up towards the top. Drone spotting it out.
बीट हो
Position. EDG though they have
बड़ा
to
हुक्का मजा
this one. It's absolutely everything on the line. The clearance is
बस ये
there.
जेनी तो खेल रहा था क्या
It's going to be done. Dusted. Paddy finish. Kang. Swinging from
जेनी
the
तो
side.
के करे नियोन खेल रहा था क्या त्यो र ये करे कांग कांग मिलेर
More comfortable on the attack side here, Kang.
उन स्ट्रीम में गए
The
सब
rifle. That was a very
ooh
confident
ooh
swing
ooh
down.
I want you in my room
That certainly could have been a bit of a dagger in the back.
रे स्ट्रेस स्ट्रेस में खेल रहा था
But there Gianni deals with him.
EDG को तो सबले स्ट्रेस में खेल्छ है क्या
You on side as well.
अनि सेन को फेरि सबले नेटिभ रेजोल्युसन में खेल्छ
Demolished.
लेट्स गो
Kang
नेसले 27 एबिस अस्ति नि मुला उसनी बोस्टर नि जंगे थियो त हौ एबिसमा कहाँबाट जंगे थियो
Have
म्याच
this be the final chapter in your year.
आइजिएल चाहिँ क्रेजी आइजिएल हो तर
Feel like bitter disappointment. Camo, you are way out in the open.
क्यामोले खायो लामो हो
Overwhelmed with the amount of bodies that were facing
ओए
for the
के
fight.
बोल्छ यो सिफिरी जेप्पाले केहीको कस्तरी खेल्ने यस्तरी
Gets him on
यो
target.
जगेमा नि कस्तरी खेल्छ यार
Nice bait from EDG.
जगेमा त माउस प्याड तिमीले देखेछ होला नि कस्तो फुल यो मेरो भन्दा नि अलि ठुलो माउस प्याड हुन्छ क्या तर आधीमा सर्छ क्या
Just the right timing there.
Yeah, very
स्मगी
Could have potentially got lucky.
चिचु स्मगी नोबडी काङकाङ को थियो यार एउटा
Give them credit. And this round is going to get them up to some massive ultimates.
मसिभ
The
जिन
combo
जिन
up
ओर्गनाइजरमा के छ रजिन भाइ
to Kang Kang. You got a fade ultimate that's just
अजिन भाइको ब्रेकअप भएर चाहिँ क्या जतिखेर नि टिकटकमा रिपोस्ट है
crazy with
मैले जे रिपोस्ट हान्थेँ योले नि यो भाइले नि त्यही रिपोस्ट हान्थेँ कि ला
the plant too though.
कङ्ग्रेस अन 2 के भन्छ एक्स छ भ्यालोरेन्टको सेलमा रे मसँग एउटा छ के अरे रिकन फ्यान्टम र एउटा अपरेटर स्किन
Larger picture there, I think, but we'll see if Kang Kang and nobody go for chasing some of these kills. There's still 3 liquid.
ओबिएसमा स्ट्रेचमा छ के ए फक यार माई ब्याड यार सरी यार केटा थ्याङ्क्स फर लेटिङ मी नो है केटाहरू कोहीले नभन्दिर यार माई ब्याड यार थ्याङ्क यू डिमन डिमन चाहिँ कताबाट हो डिमन तर वेस्ट्रिममा आउनु थालेको धेरै भइसक्यो आई नो द्याट तर त्यही नि
Die to the wrong person.
काठमाडौँबाटै हो
To the corner.
डिमनले फेरि अरू सोसियल मिडियामा मलाई फलो गरेन होला क्या त्यही भएर मजुर ओए म्याच चिचुले लोटस पनि क्रेजी एस हाने तर कोसँग आयो त्यतिखेर त
That one. So this is a 3-round difference now.
बुटोल
for
ओके
EDG.
ओके
You have to see
मेरो साथीले 6K सम्मको एउटा अकाउन्ट चाहियो भनिरहेको छ अरे 6K सम्म रे
this upcoming round because the
मेरो अकाउन्ट किन 50-60 हजारमा
for this.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone competition.
Yeah.
The EDG are bringing out.
जब त्यतिकै 6K सम्मको 6K सम्म हेरौँ न
Tries to take space for
नयाँ माउस प्याड लिएको माउस प्याड फास्ट भयो माउस हल्का फास्ट मुभ गर्यो कि फ्रिज रे ए त्यस्तै तिम्रो माउस अलि झुरवाला माउस होला स्योर होइन जिनिस तिमीले त्यही भने जस्तो लाग्यो अफिसमा
example or showers. So
गेम हेर्दा हेर्दै नै नयाद गरेको रे
trying to get very
के कुरा
but it's been a bit 50-50.
यो सेकेन्ड ब्रेकअप भयो रे ए के नलेखा त मा यो अजिन के लेख्छ
And these ults are so close. The
अजिन
EDG,
भाइ
they have enormous tools to win this next round. And I've got to say, if the EDG are able to get the next, they're probably winning the map. This team
ब्यान
is
हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो अजिन भाइले
being broken again.
पछि कहिलेको अब रेडियनको
Being taken.
It's everything here.
It needs to work out.
केटाहरू यार मुला
Potentially the most important round.
जोलिन रेडियन कहाँ गाह्रो स्ट्रिम स्ट्रेस भएको अरे स्ट्रिम होइन अहिले अलि ठिक छ अहिले ठिक छ
Could have played some
ए स्ट्रिम
hard
स्ट्रेस
way
भएको तिमीले बल्ल
these tournaments.
Oh yeah.
मैले
They
मैले
lost
नोट
the
गरेको
EDG
थिएँ
at
बल्ल
Bangkok. That was a 2-0.
अघि बल्ल उसले भनेको
A really tense OT for
यो
the first
सी
round.
आइरन वान स्टक हो
Liquid, of course,
तिमीले भनेपछि सबले पत्याउँछ मूल्य
amazing game against PaperX at Toronto.
12 वर्ष हो गाइस हाम्रो अजिन भाइ
They weren't able to escape
Jenny
the
बोल्दैन
playoffs
फेरि
that
त्यो
time
बेला।
either, despite looking like a very competent team. And then after winning in
ओ के स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप देखाउँछ त
and it's possible
Top right मा,
this
what?
round that they once more will be sent home. This
हाउ
time
इज इट इज
last
विनिङ रे
place. The
इट इज
first
दामी
place
टिम हो त
place.
50 च्याम्प्स जिते हैन कुन जितेको रे च्याम्प्स कुन जिते यार
Dig deep here. We said for EDG. Find that pressure nice and early
कि
here.
मास्टर्स जित्यो EDG ले मैले बिर्से यार
They're really keen for that showers control. Smoggy the furthest one forwards.
बुढो भयो रे 12 वर्ष नि मैले
That'll give them
अच्छा
a
एज बढाउँछ
distribution tool. They want an ult. I mean, I'd be looking towards Kang Kang to be honest, but they're going to put it onto Smoggy. They want an ult that'll help them get the exec goal.
कल बढेछ त रे म फेरि बस कटान्ने यार सिएनएस भएको रे ठिकै छ ठिकठाक इडब्ल्युसी ले स्पोन्सर चाहिँ गरेको सिधा इन्भाइट्सहरु नि पाएको नि इडब्ल्युसी बाट
Operated out. It's Camo.
हो र
Waits back in. TP.
म त राम्रोसँग थाहा छैन कति गेको
Pivot over towards A.
भन्नु खोजेको रे
Force that area.
Yeah, well, now you've lost your Yoru. So you don't
रो
have
केटा च्याट धेरै आयो क्या मैले त्योहरू मैले उयो गर्न पाएन
value out of Chishu's ult, which is the
फर्स्ट
key
भ्यान्डल
closer
स्किन
here.
च्याम्पियन्स आयो त्यो चिचुले चलाइदिएर हो चिचुले अस्ति नै चलाइरहेको थियो
Whose prowess did
कोसँग चलाएको थियो इडिजी भर्सेस के हुँदाखेरि इडिजी भर्सेस
for EDG when it was going so well earlier?
इडिजी भर्सेस के थियो यार त्यतिखेर म बिर्सिहाल्छु क्या यार फक
Of course, Team Liquid happy to capitalize, happy to jump on the chance of it. What do you two use there?
No, no, but
Decides
you're
to
a
for a
mid-can.
moment, that's feeling that pressure again, just shanks the power prowler in his face and still claims the kill, but in through the back, that's a head. Oh my, Molly straight to the dome. Rebounds backwards.
हाम्रो मुलेट योशी कहिले पाउने हामीले रे
Plant out now.
What?
Nightfall going to be committed. In through out, it's a double tag out, and they got to hear these players.
गेमै हेर्न पाएन रे केटा तिमीहरूको च्याट ल्याउँदा
And that's a dimensional drift to get him out of dodge and danger. Smoggy is left wondering how the hell has that happened? And too much to deal with. Nobody's overcome.
क्लोज हान्दै गरे क्या
The target's a tap and a triple face. Team
मलाई त मिस पनि
Liquid.
गरेन होला योशीले रे तिमीलाई त किन गर्ने र ल किनभने साथीहरूले त मात्रै भइस स्किनमा नभए
Takes safety inside of Viper's
Hmm?
wall. And I think
ओए
Sam
जिनेस
is really
डब्लु साथी है
there.
इन्डियनहरू
Being able to pick up one early.
जिनेसको साथीहरू चाहिँ रियल साथी रहेछन् भनिदिन्छु सबलाई अब योशीको काण्ड रे ओए
This time not cancelling it. Nice! Nice!
पार्टी टेक
Very important round.
भेरी इम्पोर्टेन्ट राउन्ड
Important round. If anything, a bit of an
इडिजी भर्सेस को थियो कि सेन त होइन यार केटा सेन होइन इडिजी भर्सेस के थियो यार
Eco is horrible though, actually.
Not sure what's going on.
फक यार मैले बिर्सेँ यार
They've salvaged something. Bit of
अहिले हेरौँ
space
ल
for Patty, but
के हो
everyone
लिङ्क
else has
पठाउँछ
got good stuff.
त जिन रे
Nance does have the ult.
मेरो बर्थडे हो आज जे पाइ नबोला मलाई
Hit down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles. And that dimensional drift as well. That's a horn forward.
बोल्न नपाएपछि जे नि भन्दिनँ यहाँ
In the fight, Kang looking to see if he can clear it away, mostly in through lamps. And that TP.
भन्दिनँ सबले यसै
forced
गर्न
down. Evacuation by Camo. Healing back, but it's this long range util that's coming flying forwards. Planted out by Team Liquid. That's the game that they want to play.
They've got one flash EDG for trying to push back side.
यो मान्छेलाई टाइमर दिन्छ है धेरै न त्यो च्याटमा स्प्याम हाने हैन के लेखेछ
It's running way out to the open here.
के भइराछ नि थाहा हैन के को अघि आइबिसमा त ओमेन खेल्दा त
Players are in position potentially to play a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site. Good luck dislodging this one. EDG looking for a different direction now.
उइ ल फिड मात्र छ यार
Who's left lying in wait
मर्यो
with waiting to receive, and here it is.
लौजा
Miss. Judge in hand. That's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kang
धेरै
spotting it just off to the side. Adjacent there, and a jam with a movement. Looking up with it. This is pure chaos now. Pandemonium
लौजा ओए
into the mix.
ओए वादेल ना जोंगेरमा
4 players flushed into his lap. The game
आछि ढुङ्गामा योशी जस्तो एउटा के ले योशी जस्तो एउटाले योशीकै जस्तो बाइकमा केटी घुमाएको देखेथे नि ओए
He knows exactly what the reaction is going to be. They actually anticipated that EDG
मै हो कि क्या हो
more resources towards the backside push.
म हिजो चाहिँ गएको थिएन हिजो हो र होइन ओए हिजो ओए व्हाट
But Team Liquid
ओए जिनियस एकछिन है
most important rounds they might face in the early
Hizo?
stages of this tournament. And EDG used
आज कुन डे हो
their
फ्राइडे
time
थर्सडे
out. Last chance for the coaches
म चिप्ले ढुङ्गा दिएर त आएको थिएन हौ हिजो
unless we go to overtime.
Good reason.
वाट चिप्ले ढुङ्गामा त थिएन हौ जिनियस
Where the series, your life
म जान चाहिँ गएको
slips
थिएँ
away out of your grasp.
तर चिप्ले ढुङ्गामा चाहिँ गएको थिएन है जिनियसली वाट
Liquid were on the very edge.
हिजो म
Brink.
चिप्ले ढुङ्गा कहाँ हो
Would
अरे
have been shattered had they not won in round 18.
अन्त पोखराको न्यु रोड भन्दा अलिकति माथि हो
But that was a huge round for them to be able to win. Or now.
चियर चाहिँ गाइज म त अघि खाना खाएर बल्ल चिया खाँदैछु सर चिया खान मन लाग्यो
They lose this round. There are a couple of players that wouldn't have a good buy. They
Cute
might be
little
able to
one,
scrape
yeah.
something together, but
तर जिनियसले कसरी चिप्ले ढुङ्गामा होइन होला हौ जिनियस अरू कतै ठाउँमा साँच्चीकै देख्यो कि
come back in.
Definitely so.
It's not going to be their last chance, EDG.
किनभने म निस्के थिएँ
Momentous, pivotal round. And Chichu, we've been talking about his
होइन हौ आज तिमी जस्तै बाइक भएको उस्तै देखिने एउटालाई देखेको थिएँ तर तिमी होइन हौ आज भन्छ हिजो भने तिमीले जिनिस फेरि म हिजो चाहिँ निस्केको थिएँ तर आज चाहिँ निस्केँ होइन म घरमै छु
Coming up now.
थियो होइन अस्ति रे
This is it.
बिन्दासिनी मन्दिरमा अरे बिन्दावासिनी ब्रो दिदी त होइन नि वाट
Line up fully.
They were thinking
यो
he was
सोनम मुखर्जी मतलब
the operator right before we went back.
उसअप च्याट उसअप
See how this opening.
कस्तो लाग्यो तिमीलाई प्रिलिटी 2.2
Early with the prowler, Paddy.
डबल इनिसिएटर पो रहेछ ल
Straight shots as well popped off, and the same who could take.
डबल इनिसिएटर डबल एस
Samo's in a prowler.
कृषिको कुन बाइक छ अरे मेरो हन्टर
Element
350
towards it. Can take this, but this is reinforced up. It's Nats and Paddy.
अनि स्प्लेन्डर
Take a fight. They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake
कहिले
bite.
स्प्लेन्डर चलाउँछ कहिले अन्डर
No one there
यसले डिमन
to
स्लेयर
have
हेरेको छ
contact
उरे
of it.
हेरेको यार अस्ति
Great job at reclearing Hookah every time that EDG.
तर अगाडिको पार्ट अलिकति मिस भयो किन मन लाग्यो फ्रिलोड रे म त नाइफ त राम्रो लाग्यो यार
Rapidly going. The Stimmy's dropped down at your feet. Times it makes some moves over towards it. Team Liquid have reinforced it. Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold this.
Wait, man, it can't buy the flash. Nice. Flawless, flawless. There's a 5 stack one in there. Match Ryzen, the match in for now. 5 stack ni anam lane. Go funny hunter. Go funny. In the back of my car, you died.
Given from the other two players on his team by the look of things.
In the
Didn't expect
back.
Kangkang to be over by triple.
To such your mother.
That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy.
अस्ति मुभी हेर्नु हो कस्तो खतरा बुझ आउँछ सुरुको मिस भयो के तर यार एउटा हान्दै गरम रे नगरम न मलाई अहिले त म्याच हेरम 9 6 7 सुएको हुन्छु You should drop out, dude. Oh, yeah. हुन चाहिँ के हो 6 7 भन्ने तर मैले त्यो अब डिमन स्लेयरमा 67 जनालाई मारेको भनेर त्यसले भन्छ के आकाशले हैन तर भन्नाले रियल एक्चुअल लाइक त्यो भन्दा अगाडि देखि नि मैले सुनिरहेको थिएँ 6 7 6 7 भन्दै तर व्हाट इज 6 7 गाइस कहाँबाट आएको 6 7 डिमन स्लेयरको त त्यो एनिमेसन स्टोरी भन्दा नि एनिमेसन कडा लाग्छ मलाई त अनि यो पालिको चाहिँ स्टोरी राम्रै थियो त्यो एउटा सङबाट एनबीए को प्लेयर एउटा प्लेयरले अफिसियल मिम बनाइदियो स्क्रिलाको गीत हो है 69 सुने 67 त थाहा छैन अझै नै मेरो फ्री एडिट बनाउनु पर्यो क्या कुन छ आजकल चलेको एडिट अब इट्स लाइक हाइट कतिको युसी गरे 4 they got a nerf me Marlon and Yoshi रे त्यसै भए सुयो धेरै अङ्कहरू भयो रे केटा यो जिन अजिन भाइलाई जति गाली दिनु मन छ देऊ यार केटा ढुक्क देऊ म आज च्याटमा ढुक्क दिन्छु तिमीहरूलाई गाली गर्न अब 2 वर्षपछि रे अर्को पार्ट इजी मोड प्रोडक्ट इज वाइट इज माइ डु रे साच्चै हो र सुन्छु तिमीहरूले ओइ म्याज ओइ यो राउन्ड नै हारे भन्दा अघि के अघि राउन्ड फ्ललेस भयो के धेरै मैले हेर्नै पाएन कि तिमीहरूले च्याट डेन्जर च्याट पुसेर जिन तिमी किन यस्तो हगु भएको रे को यो फेरि अजिन भनेर यो जिन एमबीवाई भन्ने तीनजना आइसक्यो पछाडि हैन बी खाली टिपी फाले हर प्लान नि भइसक्यो रहेछ थाहा नि पाएन हौ मैले त कसम
layering it down, trying to get his team all the way back into this one. It's a tap
Stick on it,
out
and
to the open, but as that drops, Paddy opens up.
Lauza.
The fight's taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their control. Surely the safety's there. Yes, it is.
Zinema, I'm Yoshi personal bodyguard. Yo, Nisha Wongshim, I'll expose your IP address. Zero personal bodyguard. Oh, Indo मेरो personal bodyguard. दिनको 7 घण्टा जिम हान्छ ब्रेक है त्यो बडीगार्डहरुले कति हान्छ होला जिम है नर्मल त होला 2 आवर्स त्यसै केटा म्याचमा फोकसै गएन यार यु सी अलवेज फक्स नो फोकस यो मिलन बोलको स्ट्रिम मिलन हाम्रो मिलन साथी हो उनको स्ट्रिम के छ मिलन काब्रेली समडी रे बडीगार्डहरुले गुण हान्छ रे के छ मिलन खबर What's up? त्यो जिम नै हान्छ तर टाइम भइसकेको हुन्छ रे त्यो जिम नै हिमेशले के लेखेको त्यो तिमी यदि हट देखेछौ म्याचमा फोकस ये बा केटाहरु फेरि जेप्पै 3 hour have you it
He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke.
खाना भयो गाइजहरुको मिलन सन्चेसो I mean they have been doing it for a long time. Oh, they. They're the students ni linsan होला यार म्याच त्यो सुडर नोबडी निकाल्दा म्याचेस किन कस्तो बबल भएको जिम हानेर म जिमै गएन यार मिलन यार अरुण र म गएकै हैन 2-3 हप्ता भइसक्यो नगएको पैसा नि गयो योपालि त
But there it is as it fades away. Nats just reveals his hand. A quick return.
आई एग्री आज योशीलाई अलि बढी नै यो केटाहरु सुयोगलाई मैले आज बल्ल देखिरहेको छु सुयोग
He's gonna roll out that carpet, but Kiko
मर्यो
play in
उही
front of it. The timing just missed. Drop down from the
यस्तो
ultimate.
कुनै केटीले भने भए इन्स्टा देऊ
Operator.
किन उफ्रिरहेछ व्हाट किन उफ्रिरहेछ त डरेको थियो यहाँनिर त तिम्रो स्वर हानेको क्या हट लागिरहेछ अरे कतिले हानेको स्वर मलाई जे पाइदै बोल्छ फेरि केटाहरु म फ्यामिली फ्रेन्डली स्ट्रिमर हो केटा हो यो के लाग्यो निधारमा
The tension in Hookah there.
ओ जान्छु 10 म नि जिम गएको 2.5
And it was actually just a fast reaction
यो म्याच त के भएन केटा हो त्यस्तो फोकस गर्ने हैन अब अर्को गेम हो क्या
from Kang as well.
हेर न उफ्रिरहेछ डरे जस्तो छ
Taking the fight towards him. Where it hurts.
And Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it.
म्याच फिक्सिङ रे
Their eco's not in a good spot.
अब जान्छु 10 भन्दा अगाडिबाट
Time, and then they're
10 मा त बन्द हुन्छ है फेरि
This might be aggro. The money.
टीका लाएर जिम भन्न जाने केटा
Guys from Team Liquid, but they have to stay alive with a round win here for EDG. It's everything.
नि हाउमा म्याच फिक्सिङ भन्दै हो
towards market.
let us win sign number 1
No one home, and they're pushing up to Hookah again. Who's next?
यहाँ 10 मा म
Claims. Professional just to try and take the fight forward.
One on.
Camo. My God, man.
लौजामा टुक्ने
The Team Liquid needed.
2v4
Clear this one again.
ओइ 2v3
Staring down.
निकाल दो कंगाङ
Found his way into the site. Chichu claiming
1v2
it's just down to Kang.
ओ ये काय रे त
Team Liquid are not done yet.
जिज पर टिएल रे ए यहाँ कमब्याक ओटी पुग्ला छ त 30 मा सारी लाएर जिम जान्छन् हामी टीका लाएर जानु
When your
नपाउने रे
entire tournament is on the line.
सेन खै सेन अबेस पछि हो युसिला आज के ड्रामा कि ये जे पाइदा नलेखा त सुयोग तिमी कहाँबाट आयो तिमीले के पीएफपी जिन जाने हो के हो
Never playing, not to lose, still believing they can play for the win, but they need to do it again.
हाम्रो सेनको म्याच डिले रे
Drag it to
ओटी जाला त प्रेडिक्ट ल गाइस कोले ओटी जान्छ भने 1 लेख इडीजी ले जित्छ भने 2 लेख
Are just coming in with raw 100.
इडीजी ले जित्छ भने 2 लेख 2 2 2 2
Here's that play again, Smoggy.
डिड यु मिस सुयोग तिमीले पीएफपी जिन जाने हो कि के हो
The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP.
टेलले प्लेअफ गयो भने त
That's the TP to try and exit
तीनटा
out.
टिम
Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
1 2 1 मिल्यो भने के पाउँछ रे मिल्यो भने तिमीले म सेकु सस पठाउँछ SAUCE सस
There is in fact even a clone
नोल्स दो यार
still inside the TP.
दुईटै टिमको अल्टै हैन
He's going to cook nobody's brain if they go for the Hookah reclear at the same
तिमीले
time.
भलिबल किति बढ्छ म केटा
But EDG grouping towards short, starting now at the 1 minute mark
कङ
to end A, and there is no gate crash, no immediate help.
माजेस केकोले किको के रे किकोले एउटा निकाल्यो भने त भ्याइन त ओए टाइमिङ
Missed ever so slightly. Trex.
ट्रेक्स हक त म्या फेरि उफ्री त ओइ कस्तो उफ्री
Now Horn's going to be revealing and has to tuck to the corner and towards the side.
रोटेट आइसक्यो यार
Trying to help him out.
नहीं!
Still there, standing his ground. Trying to take the fight.
नहीं यार यो किकोले जे पाइदैन यार लकी शट यार
Then they call for the pivot.
It's back to now.
लङमा एकजना छ लङ एकजना ओइ
In his domain, you dare try and cross.
कोइले हेरेन ये ल थ्रो आने यार
Line. And there is no
जे
access to
पाइद
the
यार
site. Team Liquid
कस्तो लङ एक्सपेक्ट नगरेको त नि
making a play that wins them the day. They
ल नेचले क्रेजी हान्दै यार भर्खर यार केटा यार
There's another example.
काङ्गाङ गीत सुनेको छ अरे नाइ सुनेन यार आसपास कुन टिम हो एमआइबी यार एमआइबी
Chishu,
को सुपर आइज तिम्रो मेरो रोहन कटवाल यार रोहन कटवाल र समथिङ के दियो
if he takes a shot at Chishu,
वाइड सस हो कि क्या हो रे
his position,
निश्चय चाहिँ कताबाट अरे
Trex as well doesn't
यो ट्रिक्सले कहाँबाट हाने के म्या अनि चिचुले त लङ नि क्लियर गर्न ट्याक वाल अप भयो क्या त्यो नि
vintage Nats. 22
Nats my
kills in
good.
the map so far.
नेच त क्रेजी नै हो न त
Camo by his side.
नेचको जस्तो छ नि हेर न मेरो आर्म स्लिप
Pressure, EDG got to match point and couldn't quite convert.
लाइक हान्नु गाइस स्ट्रीम लाइक हान्दिनु त इट विल मीन अ लट
Pick
टु
up
मी
the op as we head into our first round of OT. He was thinking about doing it.
म त एसेन्टबाट हो यार कस्तो एसेन्टबाट वाट
But he didn't go.
निश्चय भनेको कि निश्चय भूमि भने तिमीलाई भने हैन मलाई निश्चय
It's pure.
ए दुईजनाको नाम सिमिलर रहेछ निश्चय म भक्तपुर
Now when you get to OT.
ओए योशी मेरो सस देऊ रे ओए के भन्छ तिमीलाई स्पिडमा देखेको थियो रे वाट नेचले स्टेप आइपी
Sky high between
हान्यो राइट मुभमेन्ट गरे कस्तो स्टेप आइपी व्हाट इज स्टेप आइपी व्हाट इज दैट मीन व्हाट डज दैट मीन गाइस
momentary pause.
यो सरले स्ट्रिम हान न रे ओए
Never going to expect this attack.
त्यो चाहिँ अलि धेरै नै भयो केटा 3k मान्छु म 3k
Tries to
उसमा
get value from it.
Anticipating potentially a reclear, but they are just posting Trex up.
फीड क्याम चाहिँ 5k मा
Now 4 players on A.
ल
Chichu
ओए ओके 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 हाम्रो EDG पो रहेछ म त स्विच अफ बिर्सेर ल मरे
Okay, Crash going to be expiring soon enough. Signs of life now. The chance
Oh,
to
nice.
explode. Kanga's forwards into the angle again.
नाइस ओए नाइस डिल यार त्यो उस हानेर को ल्यानेको त्यो स्मोगी ल्यान रहेछ ओके
Clone forwards again, but Team Liquid they don't
4v5
commit.
4v5
Time and when
चिचु
anything going.
चिचुले देन चिचु
Doesn't see anything. Paddy
चिचु
holding
ओए
for
लौजा
advantage again.
चिचु
Still 4 players stacked from EDG on A. Their read has been immaculate in the first round of OT.
Immaculate.
The time is ticking.
Yeah, the time is barely there for them.
25
Gotta make a
सेकेन्ड
decision here.
बी भाग्यो बी भाग छ होला
Jarring, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot potentially is the avenue they were looking for.
Nice.
Liquid trying to take these fights forwards fast again.
यो म्याट्रिक्सले कहाँबाट हान्यो ओके ल
Trades are
3v2
immaculate for EDG.
Wait.
Shorting, maybe getting a little bit
2v3
too cheeky.
It's all
Landed
Kiko
a
alone.
kill potentially
नाइस
there, but it
नाइस
doesn't
नाइस
swing.
नाइस पट्टिदेखिले त नान्ला नि यता आसिके दिदीले नि हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ अरे व्हाट के
Coverage in sight, snake bite at your feet. There's nowhere to run. There's no way you
As-
can make a play towards it. EDG.
ए मिलनले के भनेको गुन्सुक हान्दै अरे व्हाट
This time
के चलिरहेको छ च्याटमा युरोमेनले डेली गुन हान्छन् रे
but a same disastrous
पिडी
end
भयो
to
भने
round.
सस दिन्छु भने हैन रे
Player miles away, unable to have any
त्यही तिमीहरु डीएम गर्न कोकोले करेक्ट गर्यो
from coming through. And EDG, they read what was happening in
स्टेप अप हान्यो राइट मोमेन्ट हैन नेसले त हानिरा छ हौ उसमा नि हान्रा थियो अघि नै एबिसमा नि राम्रै हान्रा थियो ओइ मस्त रहेछ यार यो त हिजोलीमा तिमी त एज गड हो क्या कलेजमा एजिङ हान्दै जस्तो यार केटा ओइ फेरि यहाँ निश्चयले फेरि डाइरेक्ट त्यो के अरे त्यसको नाम त्यो सिओलाई देखाइ त्यसलाई ल इन्स्टा भन्न न अरे के को अनि यहाँ डिस्काउन्टमा युसी कल स्पोर्ट्समा जाने अरे जान्न हौ तिम्रो दाइ टु गुड फर स्पोर्ट्स
Entire tournament life on the line.
म गयो भने जिते हुन्छ त्यहाँ न रेखे
Round coming up.
केटाहरूले फेरि सिरियस तरिकाले लिँदैन यार
Plays are here and then trying to
ओ
inspire
युसी त
this
लास्ट रहेछ यार
the
ए
first few maps that were pretty dire for them, the first map especially. Saying that not many players get this opportunity to play
Petty
on big
tick,
stages
petty
of this
tick,
challenge.
petty
You gotta
tick.
enjoy it, you gotta relish it. Moments like this. But also, not many players really want their end here and now to be one of the first exits. At
ल इडिजीले जित्ला त केटा इडिजीले त्यो टिएल जान्छ हैन भेइन्छ हैन यदि इडिजीले उसो भने त अब त
champs.
हिजो आसपासले पर्फर्म नै गरेन अरे आसपास मैले एउटा म्याप हेर्छु भनेको थिएँ लास्टमा एमआइबिआर भर्सेस के अरे को थियो अरे को थियो अरे हिजो गेम नि बिर्सेँ क्या मैले फेरि एमआइबिआरहरू चाहिँ के थियो लास्टमा सेन होइन सेन नि होइन को थियो पेनाटिक या लास्ट म्याप हेर्छु भनेको त्यो नि झ्याउला झ्याउला हान्दा निन्द्र लाने सुत्थ्यो त्यसै किन बियर फेम भयो अरे यस्तो नलेखा त केटा मलाई फेरि यहाँ मलाई समाज लाने यार एक्सपोज हान लाने यार प्रतीक राणा मगर हो प्रतीकको फुल नेम सोध्नु त अरे हो र प्रतीक यो चाहिँ जर्कमेटबाट वर्ल्ड कप जान्छ क्या त्यसमै हो मैले सोध्नु नेपालमा हुँदैन टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ यार तर त्यस्तो ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदैन
It's an off-angle position, off-angle position. Lands it, finds his target, puts down.
Nice. Oi, Martin.
Still swinging wide. It's fights to be taken. EDG trying to opt into this one again.
यी मुला फेरि लङ दुईचोटि यो नेसले
And that's his playground.
Is he going to think about Kangkang?
एफएनएस टिम स्ट्याक टिम
From that
अस्ति म्याच झन् त्यो बोस्टर त्यस्तो दामी खेल्दै यार एबिसमा
2v3.
It's tough to get out onto site here, though. Smoggy's already used all of his smokes.
And Smoggy
Nice.
turns it out, and he's evened it out.
2v2, 2v2.
Kiko spotted into the corner.
आमा अटक्ने यिनीहरू त सक्दैन यार काङकाङले क्लच हान्यो भने सबलाई
Into that 1v2.
स्ट्रिममा भएको सबलाई 5-5 रुपियाँ
On
गाइस
his shoulders.
5 रुपियाँ इस्यो
Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the sand. The trade is intact. Team Liquid.
त्योभन्दा बढी एफोर्ट गर्न सक्दैन यार रियल त इन्स्टामा पठाऊ मेसेज म ल सस पठाऊ रे
Not using the same level of utility to go and take B long. Yes, they used the snake bite, but there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a
You see
power
course
there,
on,
a drone, a salvo, these kind of things.
छ्या यार इडिजी त हार्ला जस्तो पो छ त यार
And that allowed Nats and Paddy to set up a bait and switch setup over towards the TP, and then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage.
patty tick
Reset again. And once more, another attack.
तिमीहरूको लागि बेस्ट फ्यान्टम कुन हो केटा मेरोलाई चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ हेलिक्स फ्यान्टम नि क्रेजी लाग्छ यार हेलिक्स फ्यान्टम त्यो
Imagine it's for.
स्मुथ छ यार इडिजी भने के हो रे
On either side.
एडवर्ड गेमिङ फुल फर्म भनेको छ्या योसी सस नपठाउनु रे के भन्छ मोटे त कडा खेल्दो रहेछ त कताको अरे कुन मोटे
Getting punished here.
Could be very dangerous.
ए त्यो मोटे त्यो त यो मोटे क्यामन नि खै यो त कताको हो यार तर युरोपमै पर्छ युरोपकै प्लेयर हैन युरोप भित्रको
That's playground.
मिलन तिमी के खेल्छौ त पब्जी खेल्छौ पब्जी मोड के हो
Good season and Nate is a good connection. Nobody has to step forward.
उही मा टुक्ने 1 एच यार
And he's still going to be able to play.
यो राउन्ड टीएल ले लयो भन्दा भाइ यार
The damage.
There's a lot. Little claims,
नाइस
and at a time in the
मोटे
taste.
मरेमा मिलनले कर्स हान्दै केटा मोटेलाई मोटे दामी खेल्छ भने मोटे झन् मर्या झन्
Walking in front of that when EDG have been
नपठाउने हैन म स्ट्रिम पछि पठाउँछु कि तिमीलाई सस पोल्यान्ड हो गेम ओके पोल्यान्ड भनेपछि त को परे रे त्यो फुटबल प्लेयर हाम्रो लेभनडोस्की
Left roughly in around Team Liquid. Trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that prowler to seize as well.
Nice shot.
Locks it down, holds it
के
down.
को एम नि कडा छ तर एकचोटी त्यो रेज लिएर म स्प्लिटमा क्रेजी हाने नि ओइ टुक्ने हो यार फेरि यसले
Just adjusts his aim.
न्याच कस्तो क्रेजी खेल्यो हो के
Here, but his plant is down with no real pushback. EDG just trying to scurry their way back in as well. Doubled up.
ओ यु एउटा 0 ड्यामेज रे
Vitally important and trying to
उल्लु
get the 3-2-1.
यो ट्रेक्स मा अघिसम्म उफ्रिरहेको थियो उफ्रियो
Their bodies on the line.
लौजा 2v3
May have just earned
अपरेट अझ
themselves
कङ स्टिक
a chance to bring it up one round.
आज यो गेम पछि यार लेभनडोस्की भन्ने हो रे
EDG's missed his chance.
हाफ हाफ
The tap is Kang full sticking, full trust enabled, and he's got that.
भाइ यार केटा
Team
आर्यो
Liquid. And now the team on the cusp.
They get themselves their first match point here.
म खेल्छु पब्जी मोबाइल
That was
Smoggy, yeah.
EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had
हेर
done
न
so much
यहाँ
good
त
work, and this
उही
play right here, the jump peek into Trex swinging. And Trex played that
मैले
remarkably well as well.
कस्तो घलेसँग पब्जी 1-1
Jiggling around, slicing
कहिले
the
कस्तो
line,
ए
digging
ओके
deeper into
घलेसँग खेल्छ बेला
laps
बेला
without getting punished and then calling for the assistance.
त्यसपछि खेल्ने हो र दाइ रे हैन कि इन्द थापा म्याच छ म्याच कस्तो नबुझेको तिमीले बुझेनौ तिमीले ट्रस्ट रिभर्स स्विप रे कसम न्यासले त साइड बब्बाल होल्ड हान्ने रे त्यहाँ बीमा मुला कस्तो उसर दिइराख लङमै खेलेछ यिनीहरूले फेरि लङै राम्रोसित क्लियर गरेन के
To rally the ship.
ए साइडमा खेलिरा हुन्छ त्यसपछि टिपे हानेर बी जान्छ बीबाट सबै एंगल क्लियर हुन्छ हुक्का हेरेर नि
It's been their
उसै लङ चाहिँ राम्रोसित क्लियर गर्दैन के
They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry.
30 मिनट ब्रेक हुन्छ खेलन अरे ल ल त्यतिर कस्टम गरौँला नि त स्विफ्टले कि त के स्पेक्ट्रम ब्लास्ट एक्स रिकन ओइ मलाई सुनौ तिमीले डिलेमा हेरेर छौ क्या एकछिन
That he controls.
Placed in the driving seat. The impetus here.
अघि फ्यान्टमको कुरा मैले अघि नै गरे यार त्यो
Deep hidden reserves. Remember what made them such a contender last year as our reigning champs.
ल ल यदि युज भयो भने कस्टम हानौँला नि
Difference. They don't want to go home early. It might not be up to them.
नेट 1G होला उसको रे हैन उ बाहिर काम गर्दै हेरेर होला के स्ट्रिम
But Tamo's been conditioning that he's been buying it every time. So EDG have still got
गाइज डब्लु सोनम लेखमै उले हो मेरो यो पालिको ब्याल पास स्पोन्सर हान्दिएको डब्लु सोनम
really
अनि हाम्रो VCD को उसनी उले मिलाइदिएको अलिकति प्राइस भनौँ न उले उसकै
control of B-Long.
थ्रु मैले किनेको भनौँ न
The Molly does the
लौजा म्याच मोली थ्रु हिँड्दै 1HP छ भ्याइ एउटा जीजी
was just
हेर्ने र सेनले जित्छ अरे
feet. Even a little bit of
हेर्ने र
chance.
सेनले जित्छ
Nobody as
हेर्ने
well.
पर्दैन भन्न चाहिँ तिमीले
Counter Spanish straight back at it.
भ्याइ यार केटा
Going
डब्लु
down
सोनम
on
मलाई
the
पनि चाहियो
But still, throwing out
GG
a lot of
chat.
damage of his own.
It
Slowing
is
down to
E.
46. The start here
बाई बाई
is
इडिजी हो अब
horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
4v5. The tournament life on the line.
एक्सएल जिल त अब
Be one of the earliest exits out of champs. EDG.
एन्टी इडिजी
Trying to deny that.
आज अल नाइट स्ट्रिम अरे अल नाइट त होइन सेन थ्रो हान्छ स्योर अस्ति अस्ति अरे
Players and the smokes.
अस्ति कोसँग थियो अरे सेन भर्सेस कुन थियो अरे
Flash to get through now.
म त बिर्सिसकेँ कि केटा को भर्सेस को थियो म्याचको अलिअलि मात्रै याद छ मलाई के पोभिफो पट्टि टेक्ले हान्छ कि पट्टि टेक्ले हान्छ लौजा ए भने होइन पट्टि टेक्ले हान्छ भनेर म्याच यो कहाँबाट जङ्ग्यो हौ
To single digits.
सेन भर्सेस
Bullets will deliver Team Liquid all the way further forwards. EDG.
जिजिआर
It's
गाइस
all on
भन्नु
Chichu. It's all on the IGL. But it's done.
IGL हो Chichu.
Finished up. The Team Liquid. Not
GG.
finished yet. Not done yet.
इडिजीले जित्छ भनेको झन्
Going.
Eliminating stiff competition in their path. The defending
Damn it.
champions who lifted the trophy in 2024. EDG go home first. The only team so far from VCTCN to win a map as well. And they
EDG
crushed on
champs course हो गयो champs course हो गयो भने यिनीहरुले मास्टर्स जित्यो कि च्याम्प जित्यो EDG ले
things here on bind, but couldn't find their moment, and the tenacity and grit of Liquid keeps them alive in the lowers. My god, I thought this team was done. I've got to be
EDG
when we saw Sun
कता थियो यार EDG यो कता भयो थियो यो चाहिँ कुन ठाउँमा भयो थियो केटा
maybe this will light a fire back underneath them.
champs
The previous match was that wake-up call, and this one potentially that confirming of the form
Kiko
that you have had consistently over the year.
Hero रहेछ यार Kiko त
Not done yet, not finished, not
So
won.
Korea
On a whimper.
And I think you
के अन्त गाइज कस्टम गर्ने एकछिनलाई कस्टम गर्ने नि वान स्प्याम हानौँ गाइज किनभने अब म्याच सुरु हुन अझै टाइम लाग्छ कस्टम खेल्ने नि वान स्प्याम हानौँ
camo from map 1 across the map 2 and 3.
नत्र के गर्ने अरू त के गर्दै बस्ने यार अरू फेरि
And outplaying Kangkang even when Kangkang
त्यहाँ मान्छे आउनु पर्यो फेरि केटाहरू यार
really quite a solid game towards the end of bind.
आउनु पर्यो फेरि तिमीहरू सबैजना 10 जना आउनु पर्यो 10 जना सुयोग फेरि 6767 दारेन पनि ब्रदर रेके ठिक छ नि तर मैले बुझेको छैन लिक्विडको कमब्याक चाहिँ दरा हो यार यो गेम त कति भयो थियो कतिबाट उस हरेको र ए ओके ओटी पुगाएर अनि लिक्विड कता आउने दाइ रे कस्टम सुशान्त वंशम हिजो जे पाइदिए यार त्यो एकजना मर्यो भने जे पाइद लेखिदिएर च्याटमा म फेरि पत्ता दिएर रुम मिलाउनु आउँछु रे ओइ के भन्छ एमजोज सुरुपुरु रे फर्स्ट म्याप खतरा पेलेको इडिजीले मैले हेर्दै हेरेन फर्स्ट म्याप सेकेन्ड म्याप एबिस चाहिँ अब आधीबाट अलिअलि हेरेँ त्यहाँदेखि खाना खान गएँ ओइ क्रिज छ त त्यो मान्छे टिकटुक के नि गाइज कस्टम खेल्ने म आउने रुममा रे फर्स्ट म्याप खतरा ओके यो माया टिकटक के यस्तो तिमीले खेल्न पर्यो रे म हेरौँ के हुन्छ यार म खेल्छु कि खेल्दिनँ कस्टम मैले चाहिँ कस्टम रुम हानौँ भनेको केटाहरूलाई योजन भन्ने थियो मसँग तपाईँले चिन्ने रहेछ द्याट्स योजन त मैले त त्यो फोटो हेरेपछि बल्ल चिन्न YoshiGG रे कस्टम हान्ने केटा ल हानौँ न त के अनि एकछिन तिमीहरूले एउटा गेम देखाम नयाँ गेम कि क्लास रोयल हान्ने क्लास रोयल कि कस्टमै हान्ने हो कि क्र्याब गेम हान्ने हो क्र्याब गेम नि रमाइलो थियो एबिस बाइन्ड हेर न बाइन्डमै नेच एमबिपी होला होइन आजको अल म्याप नेच हेर 660 किलो हाने छ नि टोटल चिचु यताबाट स्मगिले हाने रहेछ ओके कस्टम हान्दियो टाइम लाग्ला कस्टम हान्दिउँ न त रुको त गाइस म अकाउन्ट खोल्दै गर्छु 1111 एकछिन गाइस आखिर 3 मिनट कुन लगइन हान्दै गरौँ न किन लाइट मोडमा हेरेको यो पेज डार्क मोड छ त पेजमा रे के भन्छ मैले धेरै युज गर्दिनँ कि त्यो वेबसाइट त्यही भएर हो छ र VLR.gg डार्क मोडमा नि मैले फेरि गेम सुरु हान्दिएँ रे ए लास्ट है डजान मलाई नाइट मोड रहेछ देख्दै नदेखेको यार दुई थिङ डिमन वानले फेरि डाउटर्सलाई रङ प्रुभ गर्ला अरे अस्ति गरिसक्यो त राम्रो खेल्दै थियो डिमन वान मैले होइन मैले कुन म्याप हेरेँ मैले एउटा म्याप मात्रै हेर्न चाहिँ तर राम्रो हेर्दै थियो डिमन वान नो ख्यापा डज हान्दै गएर यार म एकचोटि रिस्टार्ट नै हान्छु गेम हेर न मैले उस गरेछु क्या गेम स्ट्रेच रेजमा छ डेस्कटप स्ट्रेच रेजमा नरहेछ लोडस चाहिँ बब्बाल खेलेको थियो डिमन वान राम्रै खेलेको थियो भनौँ बब्बाल नै त नभनौँ तर जस्तो राम्रो खेलिरहेको थियो नो ख्यापा आज कस्टममा कुन म्याप हान्ने केटा होला भन यो रामेन होङ स्ट्रिम रामेन अझै बाग्लुङै हो यो मान्छे यार What's your rank though? I'm immortal 1. I was immortal 1 तर अहिले SN3 but my peak rank is immortal 2. द यो भिडियो हेर्नु न डिस्कर्डमा पठाएको रे डेन्जर मन छ अरे जे पहिला अब सेन्टीमा गरे हुन्छ पप अफ हुन साइड होल्ड खेल्नु पर्यो अरे सेन्टीमा के लेख्छ डार्क अरे सेन्टी बिना हुन्न चाहिँ सेन्टिनल त अब आजकल के गर्नु चाहिँ आउँदैछ वेट म गेम एकचोटि स्टार्ट गर्छु आज स्टोरमा के आज केटा कसले यसो स्पोन्सर हान्ने हो गार्डन ओ माई गुडनेस यो हेर्दैम न सेक्सी छ बाल तिम्रो सेक्सी छ चाल त्यसैले त पर्खी आउँछु नेपाल anyone sponsors in the chat guys मलाई यो स्पोन्सर हान्दै पुग्छ यार केटा कति होला है 4350 यो लिएर मा टाउको मान्छु मुनाहरुको डुडुम गर्दै होल बन्डल चाहिँ कति हो 8700 गिफ्ट अप्सन छ गाइस सब कोही न कोहीले गिफ्ट गर्दिने हुन्छ सेन्ट्रलमा गाह्रो हुन्छ खेल्न आफ्नो लाइफ खेल्नु पर्यो रे सेन्टी खेल्दैन यार तर उसमा आजकल त लाइक ई स्पोर्ट्समा हजुर ल के ल मलाई खेल्न आउँदैन भ्यालो क्यानकम के लेख्छ यो मान्छे खेल्न आउ गेडा गेम चाहिँ खेल्न आउ कसम हुन लाग्छ गाइस अहिले डिमन वनको जेट मास्टर क्लास हेर्न म्यान पिटिसन साइन गर्न पर्ला अरे हैन त्यो डुअलिस्ट खेल्न चाहिँ अहिले त्यतिको चाहिँ सक्दैन जस्तो लाग्दैन डिमन वनले मेरो ओपिनियनमा अब त्यस्तो टिम छ मैले सब चाइनिज बोल्ने टिम छ अनि स्ट्रिम रेजमा छ अरे मैले बुझेन यार प्रतीक मैले त्यो स्ट्रिम उस मिलाउनको लागि गरेको जस ल कस्टम बनाएँ त मैले केटा आऊ है सबजना UVT 691 हेर्नु त पठाएको छु रे अघि पठाउनु न ल मेरो करियर चेक आउट हान रे रोबेर यो मान्छेको के हेर्ने यार यो मनी भन्दै सक्छ होइन खै यो मान्छेको खै के नै छ र यो मान्छेको के हेर्दै त भनेर नाम भेट्टाएन हौ हु इज बमकाजी ए खसी कप चलिरहेको कि सबजना खसी कप खेल्नु पर्यो नि खसी कप डार्क एरिया अफलाइन ये बा मलाई गेम खेल्न अहिले यहाँ चिप्पाएर खै डार्क एरिया भेट्टाएन हौ डिभाइन डाफी डार्क भएन एसएनएनमा यति हानेर भएन अझै हान्नु पर्यो 40 किल त हान्नु पर्यो डायमन्ड लबी रहेछ अझै छ्या भएन यस्तो एउटा टिम मिलाइदिनु न खसी कप मारे अब त सुरु भइसक्यो स्टार्ट नहान खुल्दैछ आऊ केटा कोड मैले हालिदिइसकेँ च्याटमा युटिभी मान्छे पुगेन भने मात्र आउँछु म नत्र खेल तिमीहरू ए नत्र या म आउँदैछु ओके UVT 691 के छ मोडहरू गाइस कसैलाई यसो होइन हतडा गिफ्ट हान्न मन छ भने कस्तो मुला हल्का एप्रिसिएट नै छैन रे भएन कि त्यस्तो डायमन्ड तिमी मुला डार्क एरे एकछिन डार्क एरे तिमीसँग होइन म टुर्नामेन्ट खेलेको तिमीले स्पोन्सर हान्दैन मेरो माउसको लागि पहिला तिमी त्यतिखेरदेखि अहिलेसम्म स्टकै छौ एसेन्डेन्टमा अलिकति इमोर्टल पुग्नु पऱ्यो क्या त्यतिखेरदेखि इमोर्टल तिमीले आफैले भन्थ्यौ डिजर्भ गर्छ भने अहिलेसम्म इमोर्टल पुगेछैन यार भएन यार याकुजा यहाँ म एडेड छु याकुजा हु इज याकुजा बोर्डकाले के गर्नुपर्छ क्या लाइफ बिजी थियो यार एप्रिसिएट गर्ने हो भने पैसा चाहिन्छ अरे यो अञ्चल तर मलाई मेरो पुसी हाल्दै थियो पैसा चाहिँ हाल्दै थियो माउस किन्ने बेला टिमबाट खेल्नु पर्यो मलाई किन अनफ्रेन्ड हाने ओ माई गड रे के छ तिम्रो नाम मुल्ला युसिनी खेल्न अरे म खेल्दिनँ होला अरे गेम उसर्दै मैले याको तिम्रो के राम्रो आरएनडीएस रे गेममा पहिला पार्टी गरेर राउ नत्र गेममा अनि म एड गर्छु ल ऱ्यान्डम सेन्समा अरे ऱ्यान्डम सेन्स भन्दा हिजो राम्रो खेल्दा म क्लोबल है बाटो तर हारेकै थियो गेम याको छ तिम्रो गेम भयो नि गे बा केटाहरू मान्छे पुग्दैन जस्तो छ यार के गर्छु म मान्छे पुगेन भने मै खेल्छु केटा हो के अन्त फेम त्यही त केटाहरू के लेख्दै बसिरहेको छ हौ स्टबल बबलको के पिएफपीमा के हो प्रिन्सेस पिच हो कि अरे त्यसमा म पहिला मारियो डेन्जर खेल्थेँ यार मारियो ब्रोज हो खेल्थेँ अनि मारियो कार्ट मेरो फेभरेट रेसिङ गेम चाहिँ मारियो कार्ट हो यार के थियो सुपर मारियो कार्ट हो कि थियो नि मेरो चाहिँ डिएस भन्ने थियो के अरे निन्टेन्डो डिएस लाइट भन्ने थियो त्यसमा खेल्दा मारियो पार्टी के भन्ने थियो पार्टी करेंगे हो रमाइलो थियो यार पहिला यार मारियो खेल्दै बस्ने मारियो जिटी त्यो डिएसमा नेस्क्याफे चाहिँ धेरै पछि आयो जस्तो लाग्यो मेरो नि छ यार के मेरो पिएसपी छैन मैले अस्ति भर्खर पिएसपी किने हो मेरो पहिला पिएस बच्चा हुनु पिएसपी थियो तर बिचमा हरायो अनि फेरि किनेको थिएँ त्यसको फेरि बिग्रियो क्या अहिले त्यो बनाउनु पर्ने छ यार म गेममा चाहिँ खेल्ने भयो खेल्नु अरे ए लास्ट हेरिँदो यार तिमी यार मारियो रमाइलो छ यार त्यो त आजकल नयाँ चाहिँ खेलेको छैन मैले निन्टेन्डो डिएसमा मारियो कार्ट 8 रे तिम्रो त्यसमा निन्टेन्डो डिएस कि अरू छुट्टै होला लाइक मेरो चाहिँ लाइट थियो त्यो लाइट भनेको अलिकति उस होला नि त होइन अलिक सस्तोवाला भर्जन अलि स्पेक्स नै कम हो मेरो बच्चा हुँदा पिएसपी हरायो अरे मसँग स्टिल छ यार केटा तर बनाउनु पर्ने छ क्या इट्स द प्याक डिस्काउन्ट यसै नै केटा तिमीहरू आउँदै गर त पहिला सुरु चार्जर नि छ तर मेरो यो राइट साइडको बटन सब चल्दैन के भएको यार मैले जति सक्छ त्यति केयर गरेर राखेको हुन्छ केयर गरेर राखेको त्यही पनि बिग्रियो यार पिएसपी स्टफ इज फन रे पिएसपीमा म हिन्डा गेम खेल्दा यार केटा कोही एक्सपोज नहाने मलाई फेरि केटा पिएसपी इट वाज अहेड अफ इट्स टाइम त्यो यार जसले नि भन्छ यार भिडियोतिर हेऱ्यो भने नि तर मैले बनाउनु दिनुपर्ने छ यार यो पिएसपी मैले एसेन्स क्रिड खेलन अरे अबे भन्ने दाइले चिन्नु हुन्थ्यो अरे अबे त हाम्रो अबे ओ फोबी फो हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो गाइज कोही आउने गाइज युभिटी 691 अबेलाई त चिनिहाल्छ नि के हो नि गाइस कोड यही हो आउनु केटाहरू यार आउँदैन आउने तिमीहरू युभिटी 691 त्यसो बट अल गुड यार सुबुकी ओमसिम तिमीले सुशान्तलाई चिन्छौ मुले सुशान्त त त्यो बर्थडे के हालेर थियो त पहिला हामीसँग पढ्यो तर फेरि बिचमा उसले छोडेको थियो क्या एकछिन छिटो आउनु पर्यो कि कहीँ ऱ्यान्डम खेल्दै अरे कस्तो ऱ्यान्डमै हो नि हुन त को सुशान्त रे सुशान्त थापा के तिमीले अस्ति यहाँ सुशान्त बुली के भनेर थियो सुशान्त तिमीलाई चिन्दो रहेछ अरे पहिला हामीसँगै पढ्यो झगडा नि गऱ्यो त्यो मान्छेसँग पहिला स्पोर्ट्स मिटमा है के म यत्तिकै फुटबलमा के झगडा गरेको याद छ कि अलिअलि सानो कुरा त्यो बच्चा हुने ल बच्चावालाको झगडा मलाई भर्खर क्लास सक्यो अरे भाइ सुशान्त अब केटा कोही आउनु न ये केटा लास्ट ढिला गरे यार अल त डन हो टोकियोको तिमी चाहिँ राइट ह्यान्ड हो कि यासुको हेर न केटा यार 98 आरआरमा खेले होइन बुगी आजकल अस्ति तिमीलाई म सर्भरमा देखिरहेको थिएँ म बाहिर थिएँ फेरि यो एसएनजी बुगी भन्ने चाहिँ को हो दाइ रे हाम्रो पहिला नेपालको बेस्ट फोर्टनाइट प्लेयर हो च्यानल चेक गर न पहिला फोर्टनाइट म पहिला खेल्दै उसँग फोर्टनाइट ब्याड माउस आयो नि त ब्याड माउस एकजना खाली लगाइस् खेलिरहेको छ UVT 691 केटा आउनु पर्यो मैले अकाउन्ट बेचिदिएको के भ्यालको लास्ट यार तिम्रोमा त राइट गन बढी थिएन महँगोमै बेचे जस्तो छ यो मान्छेले मलाई पनि मिलाइदियो त राइट गन बढी यार एकजना छ नेपालबाट स्ट्रिमर यस्तो भनेर मिलाउने यार कि कसैले हालिदिइसक्यो गाइज मेरोमा राइट गन बढी हालिदियो जस्तो लाग्यो केटा आउनु पर्यो एकछिन कोड यही हो गाइज आम त कस्टममा एउटा स्पट खाली छ राइट गनबडी हाल्दैन मेरो गाइज मलाई बी सी पुगी नुबलाई खेल्न मैले सिया गरेँ ल हाम्रो फोर्टनाइट ओजी ग्याङ आयो कि गाइज तर काजीबल त पछि भ्यालु पनि दामी नै गर्नु भएको होइन र म राइटमा डेप बन्छु अनि तिमीलाई राइट बडी फिक्स यो बुगीले मिलाउनु पर्ने हो कि बुगीले चाहिँ बुगी त पहिला कहाँ के गरे नि त पुरा कलेजबाट के गरेको टुर्नामेन्ट खै एकजना खाली छ कि गाइज आउनु पर्यो UVT 691 वेलकम चाहिँ काजी ब्रो वेलकम बुगी वेलकम स्ट्रिम सबैजना वाट्सअप टाढ दुइरहेको छ ए केटाहरू यार आउँदै आएन त यार यो अङ्को कस्टमको लागि कहिलेदेखि पर्खेको यार रे अनि खै त आएन त तिमी त के आइसक्यो म 3 months पछि जाँदैछु खेल्नलाई TL को म्यानेजर आउँदैछ अरे कुरा गर्छु नि रे मलाई फोर्टनाइटमा क्यारी हान्देऊ प्लिज रे अझ छोडिसकेर है बुगीले फोर्टनाइट खेल्न म ब्याड मास्टर अरे एकजना आउनु पर्यो नि त गाइज यार भएन UVT 691 कि म निस्किदिउँ फोइफो हान्नु रहेछ क्या फोइफो हानेर केटा जाउ ल एकजना उता आउँदै आएन केटाहरू यार ए होइन म अटो ब्यालेन्स हाल्छु रोग ल कुन म्याप खेल्ने भन केटाहरू यहीँ पार्टी च्याटमा लेख्दा हुन्छ खै नलेख्ने केटा यसले फोर्टनाइट खेल्नु भने मैले इन्स्टल गरेँ छैन अब खै के ल मैले अटो ब्यालेन्स गरिदिएँ ल लोडेज खेल्दै केटा लोडेज रमाइलो छ मान्छे आएन केटाहरू यार अब हेर्दै बस्ने म चाहिँ फोर्टनाइट मलाई सक्दैन कि म अङ्क भइसक्यो केटा अङ्क स्ट्याटस पुगिसक्यो म्याच सुरु हुने त्यही भाग्नु पर्छ केटा म्याच सुरु हुने बित्तिकै म भाग्छु घाँटी दुख्यो फोर्टनाइटमा त के बिल्ड हान्छ अरे फोर्टनाइट तिमी त 90 हान्नु मात्र आउँछ भने सुशान्त आजकल त ये भाइ केटाहरू के लेखिरहेछन् अरे पुगुन्छ के स्ट्रिम पिचाना केटाहरूलाई बोलाएको के अरे अब के भन्ने गाइजहरू आउँदै आएनौ होइन त्यस कारणले गर्दा उसो हुनु पर्यो पोबी हान्दैछु गेम सुरु हुने 8 मिनट रे केटा उ ल 8 मिनट मात्र छ स्विपले लगाउनु पर्ने रहेछ 8 मिनट 8 मिनट मात्र बाँकी छ यार लौजा बमकाजी याकुजा बोर्डका एपोकलिप्स कसरी प्रोनाउन्स अपा लेजी प्याडमोस जर्ज नेस्क्याफे स्विफ्टले लगाउनु पर्छ त्यो त ड्रोन शट आइसक्यो केटा ड्रोन शट म त फोर्टनाइट खेल्दा एनिमली बिल्ड हाने भने म त कन्फ्युज हुन्छ यार म त अलिअलि त सक्थेँ खेल्न ओइ यो रहेछ क्या मान्छे जर्ज रिची हेर त त्यो कुन रे यो गनको नाम के अरे नामै नक्टर्नम के अरे अट्याकर्स पिओभी हेरौँ ओइ भोड्कासँग रहेछ यार मेरो फेभरेट गेम सुरु भयो भने भन केटा मेरो फेभरेट उस रहेछ नाइफ फर्टनाइट खेल्न मजा आउँथ्यो पहिला तर रमाइलो त रमाइलो ओइ बेटिङ राजा चलिरहेको ओइ 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 नेस्क्याफे झुक्यो कि आफ्नै वोमेनसँग ओइ ओइ बम गाजीले पो हान्छ त तिमी र म स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्नु पर्छ अरे बुझेन हौ मिलेर खेल्ने भनेको एउटै गेममा छिरेर छ नि ल 2v4 सिचुएसन त गाइस के हो सेभ हान्नु लाग्यो केटाले बम काजी को काजी अरे हैन हैन बम काजी त अर्कै जे पाइयो फेरि ओइ जर्जले हान्छ है यताबाट जर्जले हानेछ उता बम काजीले हान्दैछ 2v3 उता भोड्काले हाने बम काजी ए हैन बम काजी जर्ज बाकी रहेछ
Teleport's ready.
ए नाइफ नि क्रेजी छ त ओइ 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 कट्टा खास त
I don't think so.
One enemy remaining.
एन्टी बमले मरेकै ठिक हैन र तर फर्स्ट राउन्डमा त हारेसी त कोदम से के स्ट्रिम सक्दैन म्याच सुरु भयो भने लेट मी नो गाइस लेट मी नो अहिले यस के गाय भ्यान्डल ओए गाय भ्यान्डल यो कम्बिनेसन त क्रेजी छ त कम्बिनेसन गाय भ्यान्डल यार बेस्ट तर अलिक मेरो टप 3 भ्यान्डलमा चाहिँ कुन पर्छ भन्दाखेरि
यो टिम भइसा कसरी लग्ने हो भइस
भीले हैन डिफल्ट त भीले हो मेरो टप 3 भ्यान्डलमा चाहिँ के रे प्रिलुड 1 मा सेकेन्डमा प्राइमोडियम अनि थर्डमा आउँछ यार थर्डमा यो गाय ओइ सेम छ त ब्याड मन्स्टर मेरो स्टिंगर मा जस्ट गाडी क्रेज देखा योश1 थियो यार त यार पहिलाको भिडियोमा त रे योशी1 हैन कि योश1 हो मैले केटाहरुले 1 लाई आई पर्छ होला त्यो योशी 1 लाई आई पर्छ होला सोच्दै सबले योश1 भन्थ्यो इन्स्टामा एड गरौँ है गाइस रे बुगी इन्फ्लुएन्सर है गाइस प्राइमरी चाहिँ प्लेस वेस हैन
Spike down A.
ल गाइस बुगी शिशलाई एड गरौँ है फेरि बुगी पनि मार्लन भइसक्यो यार नेपाली मार्लन है गाइस बुगी चाहिँ बुगीलाई फलो गर्दा हुन्छ
Last player standing.
ओइ 1v3 ल
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
गेको भागो अरे ओइ खाए सीएस पछाडि त ओइ ल ओइ सिजा गयो पछाडि हेर्छु डको ओइ टक साउन्ड कुछ है नहीं फने क्या
Can't use this yet. No more hunting.
न्यू सब शाउट आउट प्लीज शाउट आउट टू युबिन राय यू शाउट आउट टू युबिन राय उबिन हन्छ युबिन विंगमैन आउट गेको भाइ तिमी त कचडा एक्सिडेन्ट हुन्छ हौ हात साथ भाँचेको कति धेरैचोटि देखिसक्यो त यार म्याच सुरु भयो कि भने केटा 8 मिनट बाँकी छ यार
Through the calm, I see.
सब एसेन्डेन्ट हो रे हैन एसेन्डेन्ट केटाहरु गोल्ड सोल्ड सिल्भर ब्रोन्ज प्लेटिनम गोल्ड एसेन्डेन्ट एउटा एसेन्डेन्ट छैन हौ लास्ट इयर हात भाँचेर प्लेट राखेको थियो रे ए त्यो निकालेको हो ए ओके म त एक्सिडेन्ट लाइक भाँचेको टाइपको सोचिरहेको थिएँ ल हाम्रो ब्याड मस्ट पुश हान्दै सिटीबाट 2-3 जना सिटीबाट च्याम्बुर मात्रै एक्लै लेजी 3 मिनट भयो क्लोज लेफ्ट चाहिँ खान्छ कि हान्दैन है त ओइ 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 ब्याड मस्ट ओइ यो त स्याचल प्ले हान्न खोज्छ ओइ ओइ क्रेजी रिटेक हाने त केटाहरु भिसिटी त्यसभन्दा कम छैन केटाहरु भिसिटी टिम भन्दा भर्खर हेर त यस्तो क्रेजी रिटेक हान्दै
aim. I love explosions. This party's just begun.
म फेरि अब अट्याकर्स पिओभी हेर्नु पर्यो केटा यो लास्ट म्याप यो लास्ट राउन्ड होला सायद अनि म निस्किन्छ गाइस यो नाइफ स्मुथ छ यार तर स्मुदी ब्लाइन्ड साइड ओए नेस्क्याफे ओए बम गाजीले क्रेजी हाने ल लेजी एकले अड्किँदै लेजी भनेको चाहिँ उमेश हो क्या सायद एन्टी दुईजना मात्र बाँकी हाम्रो भोड्काको पिओभी हेरौँ न एउटा ब्याकस्ट्याप आइरहेको छ थाहा छ त्यहाँदेखि
Spike down A.
लास्ट राउन्ड गयो त्यो Friday night very tight. Today SEN and XLG fight. Ui. Rapper हो गया म त केटा
Spike
राइमिङ
planted.
त क्रेजी हान्छु त ऱ्याप ब्याटल पोखरामा ऱ्याप ब्याटल भन्छु जान्छु है म छिटै ओइ ल ब्याड मस्क्यु हेभेनबाट जाँदै बम गाजीले स्पट गरिसकेका छन् जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई ओइ जर्जले एकजना निकाल्दै 2v2 सिचुएसन बनाइसकेका छन् नाइस ब्लाइन्ड दुईजना ब्लाइन्ड भयो ओइ
Last player standing.
1v2 सिचुएसन ब्याड मस पोकामा हान्दिन्छ ओइ के हो डाइरेक्ट पोकामा लगाइ म्याच सुरु है केटा ल जाम म्याच हेर्न ल बाबी ल याकुजा क्रेजी एकछिन गाइस म त्यस्तो भन्न मिल्दैन यार प्रतिज्ञा मेरो यहाँ अरु नि छन् कि अरु फेरि अरु यहाँ जेलस भयो भने हुन्छ कि फेरि खै म्याचै त्यस्तो उयो लायो ल के हो उसो वर्कआउट ए कति उसो के भन्छ यस्तोलाई लाइक यस्तो हिँड्दै आउने मलाई अनफ्रेन्ड हान्दिने होइन अरे तिमीले अनफ्रेन्ड हान्दै जस्तो छ कि तिम्रो भएन यस्तो किन यस्तो बफरहरूको ट्विचमा नि ब्यान छु कि फेरि म येपा व्हाट इज दिस XLG ल Sentinels बङ लौजा कस्तो बफर हो गो ओइ हजुरको हाँसमा के छ अरे के भन्छ म चाहिँ सेन गएँ म चाहिँ सेनकै सबबाट यो पालि अस्ति तर हारे जिएक्ससँग भन्नु त एड हान्छु अरे मेरो मिल्दैन मेरोमा उस छ क्या त्यो अटो रिजेक्ट फ्रेन्ड रिक्वेस्ट छ अटो रिजेक्ट फ्रेन्ड रिक्वेस्ट इन्टरनेट स्लो छ है क्या गाइज मेरो अपलोड स्पिड त राम्रै छ
Going to a
Lol,
mission,
lol,
which I
lol.
think is fairly unknown territory.
Yeah, neither team have played it since they came back.
Haven from map 3.
ए कस्तो क्रेजी छ गो ह्यासट्याग मेरो 999 छ यार तर मिल्दैन कि तिमीले एड गर्न मलाई खै Valorant
Lotus is a weird one because again, XLG play a weird triple senti comp there. Was on himself. They were playing with a sub at that event.
You do my issue again? Okay, म यो मिलाउँछु
with that well. Yeah. So you should expect better things.
म टक्ने फेरि अब यो गेम मुसरी चाहिँ म फेरि एकछिन नेटिभ रेजोल्युसन
Opener here on Abyss to get confidence.
सेन्ड भयो रे सेन्ड हुन्न कि मेरो अटो रिजेक्ट छ कि अटो रिजेक्ट
Especially because it is going to be unknown for both teams, having to adapt line to whatever comp they're running. Lotus is going to be so interesting though.
यसको हाइसेन्स जस्तो हाइसेन्स प्लेयर हो क्या यो चाहिँ ब्रेभ ब्राउजरको दुईटा एक्सटेन्सन खोल्यो भने ल्याग हुन्छ युट्युब मेरो त एक्सटेन्सन त मैले के हाले हैन
This comp that Sentinel, I guarantee, never played against anything.
कुनै मात्र हाले त्यो
Zelsis. It is one of the weirdest comps that teams are playing here at Champions.
And for me on Abyss, the last time they played it, they didn't have Noman on the roster. He's a
Dun,
recent
dun, dun,
addition.
dun,
And
dun.
because just how inexperienced he is, I don't think
XLG को प्लेयर ही जिंदे ना वो त्यो राइगार हुई क्या नहीं होता सेंसन और तो
And also sometimes he plays a duelist, sometimes he doesn't. I am actually a big fan of his
Zone
I wouldn't
QT.
hate it here.
No, I think it's all right. He's also playing a pretty decent game to open up. Like, he looked like he was in good form. He looked like he was.
I mean,
enjoying
instances,
playing on
मैले
the big
बुझेन यार
stage. He has that
तिम्रो
kind of personality
सुनम
where you
तिमीले
expect
भन्नु
him to be a bright lights merchant. I'm looking more towards.
चाहिँ कसैले एक्सक्लेमेसन ब्याकसाइड हान्नु त गाइस उ यहाँ नि बफर भयो युट्युब नै खोल्नु पर्ला जस्तो
For a happy way, to be honest with you, in terms of like players to step up and get a big open map where you can take long range duels like a bit.
सिनाद्रा चाहियो के सिनाद्रा अब खेल्यो यार अब सिनाद्रा
Lurks in mid when they're on the attacking side. I think that's
Boogie
such a
bot.
huge win condition for this team.
कति बजे जापानमा बुगी
The majority of their maps in
ए केटाहरु ए बिर्सिरा यार यहाँ हाम्रोमा त इन्टरनेशनल भ्युअर्सहरु छन् यार बुगी उता उसबाट के रे बुगी जापानबाट यतिज कोरियाबाट सोनम अस्ट्रेलियाबाट इन्दु काठमाडौँ
Yes, but
Rather
Vram
do
also
wasn't like
playing
it,
Breach, which
okay.
does change
It does.
the setups quite a lot. But I want to see Sen, if they are going to play retake, fast fight for, you know.
म अब क्यानाडा जान लागेको छु रे
fast push out mid,
के
fast
पढाइको लागि
play
के
retake like that. Not just allow XLG to wander into
Yeah,
sight.
that's what I was.
नहीं ब्रो अहिले
gonna say.
मिल्दैन यार
See them go for
के
some, like,
मिल्दैन
tactics to re-clear through mid, pick happy way. It makes your job so much easier when you actually
Eh?
play that retake.
Yeah, and my eyes also go towards John QT as well. You know, against
मैले भर्खरै आफैले
Ryzen,
सोधेको
I
क्वेसन
think
सोधेँ
Vram
आउन
definitely had his
आउन
number.
तिमी बाहेक मेरो कोही छैन
Especially we talked
अरे
about this Haven already. I want to see what he's going to bring out on Abyss, especially on
ब्रो
the
नै
attack
ब्रो
side.
अहिले मिल्दैन यार
Still
गेम
on
रे
paper, they should be favored, right?
यहाँ
They
प्रतीकले
should go
डिलेमा
on.
हेरेको छ क्या
Should not be
योसिने
eliminated.
योसिन आउने अस्ट्रे
No, it would only
अस्ट्रेलिया
be
म बिस्तारै आउँछु मेरो एकजना साथी छ अब
Came into tier 1. Once
गेम एरिजहरू जानु पर्ला जस्तो छ गाइस अब
first
डिपेन्डेन्टमा
regional league match or tournament that he possibly
They're gonna goon together.
Now I think that pressure is on
Whoa,
him to
के
continue to go
what?
after the comp cell. And
के
it's
चल रहा
nothing too exciting. It's gonna be that the double controller stuff here again.
अब क्यानाडा नै बस्ने हिसाबले
I mean, both teams are playing very similar comps. The double
बिहे गर्नलाई दुईजना केटी खोज्दैछन्
as you were saying, it's
तिमी बुगी मलाई कतिजना जेकेन साइडल लियोस् नि
No,
त्यो चाहिँ हो
again,
no
though,
man.
it
Oh,
comes
Canada,
down to Raga and Noman whether or not they can just hit shots. I think a lot of this on defense side.
इन्दुले गेममा आऊ भनेको के डु अरे
Can they grab a
ए तिमीलाई
second
भनेको
play
थियो
and
ओके योसी अस्ल्यान्ड हुने बित्तिकै योसी कार्ड लुज गराउँदिने हो अरे ए कार्ड
No, he's sending it on the other
योसी
side.
अस्ल्यान्ड हुने बित्तिकै
Very little
योसी
seconds
कार्ड
of range.
लुज गराइदिने हो अरे
Always playing
योसीको
that,
भी कार्ड भन्नु हजुर होला
So I'm excited to see him back on that role.
होइन होला उबिनले नि के भ्याल खेल्छौ
live, so you get that combo of Zek and Narek.
दुवै राम्री छिन् दुवै सेलिब्रिटी ओए इन्फ्लुएन्सर हो भर्खर सुरु भएको कि सेकेन्ड भर्खर सुरु भएको अजोडले गरेर नि है मैले स्ट्रिम हानेको गाइज अजोडले सोधिरहेको थियो मलाई
I can't wait to see
अजोड
the
जस्तो मेरो
levels
के
get
भन्छ
into game.
चिन्तक के भन्छ अरे केटा नेपालीमा चिन्तक
Pansy and
चिन्तक
Ashuuk to Paris.
चिन्ता राख्ने मान्छे जस
Thank you so much.
यसै भिने हो अरे के जस्तो लाग्छ केटाहरू
Leading on us into this one, Mike. First things first, unknown territory here.
हजुर खेल्छ नि यो के भनेर बिस्तारै शुभचिन्तक या शुभचिन्तक अजोड मात्र छ अरे होइन धेरै छ नि तर अहिले एउटा कुरा भनौँ अजोडलाई किन शुभचिन्तक भनेको भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ अजोडले होइन आज सोधिहाल्छ स्ट्रिम गर्ने हो कि होइन अनि आफू आउनु भ्याएन भने योसी आज आउन भ्याउँदिनँ यार म यार है त्यस्तो नलियो के भनेर भन्छ कि जेस खुसी लाग्छ आज जस्तै आज मिलेन भने भन्छ कसले केटी घुमाउनलाई जान्छ अरे कसले मैले अझ चाहिँ डब्लु प्रो चिनी भएको छ प्रो सुगा त्यसैले नेपाली युट्युबर खोजेको तपाईँको आइडी भेट्यो ओहे हो कि या जापान चाहिँ खत्तम छ अरे हजुर जस्तै कोही मेरो नयाँ भएको गाइज एकछिन अब चाहिँ गेममा सुरु ओए मेरो अस्ति इन्ट्री ओए जेकेनले मबाट सिके जस्तो छ एकछिन गेममा फोकस गर्नु यार गाइज अजोड मड नि हो नि त अरे होइन हौ मड हुनुभन्दा अगाडि नै हो अजोडले त्यस्तो भन्दा अन्त सबैजना हो मेरो शुभचिन्तक मलाई थाहा छ अरे
Not a lot burnt up on the way in either. Sentinels.
Retake.
XLG.
जेकेनले एक्लै छोड्यो नि त यार
Potentially some clean kills.
Yeah, Zekken.
Big ping.
Oh, this is huge.
ओइ जेकेनले अघि 144
For it. All the information in the world and no kill off the back.
उही म्यान लर्क हेर त त्यसको तर हुन्न जस्तो छ काम लर्क
Applying the pressure.
ओइ लर्क कसैमा उही हो
In control. The spike is going to be difficult to threat.
हाफ नि नभरे त
Positioning.
What?
Get past one.
1 HP
And oh,
कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आजा ओ सारे ओ माय गॉड नाइस एंड वेल प्लेड यार
beautiful in the first.
बंग सेन बंग
Cheer for Bang. to kick things
Fortnite
off.
खेल्नेलाई मलाई एड गर न यसो क्यारी खाम भन्ने सोचे गरे
Like I said, that's
सन
what
तिमीले चाहिँ क्यारी हान्नु पर्यो क्या
Sentinels able to get
जहिले
back.
क्यारी खाम भन्छ ह्याप्पी वे
And we know
कोकोनट
they're so vibes dependent.
जेलसिसले दुईटा निकाल्दै
So like this, certainly with a
ए मैले कोलेट हाने जस्तो लाग्थ्यो त होइन रहेछ कि एउटालाई यता बाहिर मार्यो स्मोक बाहिर अनि एउटा त्यसमा उही मसँग तालियो त मैले त्यहाँ रेड लाग्यो क्या जस्तो सेन रे होइन कति भयो यार मैले नधोको यार
They got themselves a very
बनाइरहेको छ होला
defuse, actually, and
एभरेज डिस्कर्ड मोड हो यार केटामा
really swung things back in their favor.
XLG just going to go for a little something.
यो 5 जना छ अरे त
See if they can maybe punish Zelsis.
म त कम्पनी हेरेँ यार ओके डबल इनिसिएटर डबल कन्ट्रोलर
Looking at Raga as well. One of those.
ओइ ल
Ah.
Where is he?
But again, I will be looking at the like
Said.
Raga here. No man
एउटा
as
किल
well,
चाहिँ पाएछ ल
but
जेलसिसले
again, the words about Raga
मेरो
leading
फेभ
into
टिम हो सेन्ट डोन्ट हेट मी रे
big games is waiting to see if
कि
he
पहिलेदेखि
can get that form
टेन्सले गर्दा हो
in
क्या
that right place, right? A high
मैले
potential
क्यारी
right
कसरी
now.
हानम दाइ बिल्ड हानेको हाने गर्छ हरेक पालि रेज क्विट हो त्यो गेममा त अरे खेलमलाई सुझाउ त्यसैले म डाउनलोड गरेर राख्छु ल तिमीसँग खेल्छु म
Very
एकदिन
honest of him to
तिमी है
be so
तिमीसँग
open
खेल्छु
about it, but you're almost elevating the expectations of everybody else. Then there's probably only looking from the outside, going, "Oh yeah, he's
Line up,
He is somebody really
Knife
hard
rush
to
line
tell,
up.
Yeah, themselves. Yeah.
हाउ इज एकछिन हाउ इज म्याग्नेटिक ट्र्याप ए म्याग्नेटिक दामी छ यार तिमीले डिफरेन्स थाहा पाउँछौ तिमी अफिस किबोर्डबाट आयो भने डेन्जरै डिफरेन्स थाहा पाउँछौ मेकानिकलबाट स्विच गर्यो भने राम्रै थाहा पाउँछौ डिफरेन्स त्यो एक्चुएसन पोइन्टहरूले गर्दा ओइ ओइ कोइले हेरेन त ओइ के स्मोक यो एक्स्ट्राको स्मोक हो लौजा फ्ललेस रे लौजा अनि सिक्यो
Five off the map at the previous.
काइडो डब्ल्युएस फ्रेमै तर किन्यो भने अब सेल आउँदैछ होइन के अरे ब्याकसिटबाट होइन त्यहाँ किन है केटा मेरो लिङ्क युज गरेर
Seconds really unlucky.
सबैजनाले प्रिडिक्सन सेन्ट टु एक्सएलजी जेरो
Necessarily makes it any easier.
खै यार के हुन्छ के
follow through,
हुन्छ
but
डब्ल्यु स्मोक यार रे त्यो त कुले स्मोक हानेको त्यो एक्सएलजी कोले हानेको कि उसले हानेको
by XLG here.
It didn't look threatening at all.
What was that?
There was very little fight back, but also
XLG ले रहेछ कि XLG ले
Zekken having a good game here.
Crazy smoke at the there.
Actually
Control
finding
smoke हो
that
control
ball.
smoke होला त्यो
I've
मेबी
thoroughly enjoyed watching him during that regular season. Start to get more and more.
न्यारेटले यो नाइफ युज गरेछ यार अरु बेला त त्यो के रे त्यो कालो वाला कालो र सेतो वाला त्यो उस वाला ओइ ल रार्गा आइसेन्स प्लेयर यार त्यो रार्गा भन्ने चाहिँ म नि प्रिलुड नै हान्छु पर्यो यो सिरे बुझेन मैले ओइ नाइस वन जेकन नाइस वन जेकन माइ गोट
Zekken just slicing through.
अझै एउटा
Yeah, opening a ton of space and a ton of options now for Sentinels. You can see the spike making.
म नि प्रिलुड हान्छु यो पर्यो यो सिरे हान्नु पर्यो यो सी भन्दा चाहिँ हान्नु बेस्ट हो यार एसटी हो मेरो टप 1 स्किन चाहिँ मेरो लागि चाहिँ प्रिलुड नै हो त्यसपछि प्राइमरी म थर्डमा गाया ओ नाइस तीनटा निकाले यार किन्न पर्यो न त्यही गर तिम्रो अप्सनमा त्यही राख प्राइमरी प्रिलुड र गाया त्यति तीनटा प्रिलुड हेभी टाइपको फिल हुन्छ स्मुथनी छ गाया स्मुथ छ साउन्ड नि दामी छ प्राइमोडियम त अब प्राइमोडियम हेभी साउन्ड कस्तो छ साउन्ड मलाई पहिला रिसन्दा हेभी लाग्ने गन चाहिँ रिभर लाग्थ्यो रिभर भ्यान्डल यार ह्याप्पी व्हाट आर द चान्सेस गाइज एक्सएलजी ह्याप्पी वेले 1v3 हान्देको डुट गरेर हान्देको रे टिट
be able to police this area effectively enough. Bang, gonna catch him on the retreat. Sen up.
Phantom जस्तो feel हुन्छ प्रिलुड किल्स नि बब्बाल रे हेडशॉट त सैटिस्फाइङ छ के हेडशॉट त्यसरी
unfortunately couple of eyes trained
3-1 हैन 3-1 भएको हैन नाइस एन्ड जेकनले तीनटा निकाल्दै यार
Zekken's so slick. Almost over delivering on that third. Right? Absolutely, yeah.
खेल्न पर्यो भने सम्झे डिस्कर्डमा सर्भरमा जोइन रकेट छ खै
Sentinels I guess still
जेकनको हाइट तर लास्ट सानो रहेछ यार मैले यार अस्ति नै एउटा भिडियोमा हेरेको
so Zekken's teed that up perfectly.
Okay, so is the operator the cure for their woes?
योशी मेरो आई लभ यु को रिप्लाई दिएन अघि रे तिमी हो म त जर्ज भन्ने तिमीहरुलाई सोचिरहेको थियौ जर्ज याकुजा तिमी हो सुयोग मुला जर्ज भन्ने सोचिरहेको थियौ म त तिमी त जेकनको हाइट मेरो त्यो जतिको छ रे ओए मुला
I don't think so, no. Much to do from this position.
तिमी जस्तै सानो छ जेकन ओए के भन्छ ब्रो त्यो भिडियो कहिले आउँछ रे हेर म यार मैले एडिटै गरे हैन रामसित जेल्सिस दिन्छ है
pays off. Zelsis just
सबले नेटिभ रेजमै हाल्छ क्या सेनको फेरि एउटा कुरा मैले नोटिस गरेको
It's a well-rounded default from Sentinels. It's a classic. The 1-3-1.
तिमीहरूले च्याटबाट चाहिँ कोले स्ट्रेच कोले युज गर्छ केटा
They want to feel
जेल्सिसले उता एउटा पिक निकाल्यो एमा नो रोटेसन
Zelsis there. And honestly,
मिडमा रिभिल दियो
nice
तर कोही
start
रिभिल
for him.
भएन
Numerically, looking quite
कोकोनटमै
sharp.
लस्सी मिलाके
See, we don't
बीतिर
expect
जाँदैछ
him to be the leader on the
चारजना
board
ओए
there, but
क्रेजी रिड है क्रेजी रिड सबजना घुस्यो रारगरले हान्ला र ल टिपी हान्न नि भ्याउन त्यो ओए म टुक्टी दुईटा निकाल्यो ओए धन्दा यो त निकालेन उठाएन ए उठे कचुडी उठेको फ्ल्यास हान्नु 4v3
Spike planted.
Deploying paranoia here, but couple players from Sentinels actually
कोकोनट में लस्सी मिलाके आजा ओ
now. Anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here.
म त नेटिभ रे
Going to retreat now, leave Zekken posted forwards.
Junkie did just get the dart back online as well, so
प्रति वाइटी ए ओके मैले त्यो रेज युज गरेछ तिमीले अर्को
and you might be able to see why went for an attempt on it, draws out the
जेकेनले एउटा निकाल्यो जेल्सिसले एउटा निकाल्यो
pushed by Zelsis, but with the smoke dissipating,
टाइम कम छ
Viva gonna take away
लौजा ओए
What is that? Three back
लौजा जे पाइदे यार यो त सीन थ्रो हान यार
find all three.
जित्न आउने हारे त किन त्यस्तो
Lined them up. Yeah, perfect sight line towards Sentinels. Passive hold here.
नेट स्मोक रे नेट म त जहिले इनिशिएटर खेलेको देखिरह हुन्थ्यो
On the flash and find a kill, potentially push a little deeper and slow things down, but once the paranoia comes through, he's isolated.
I mean, you've got a whole back line for a reason.
जेल्सिसको नाइस अल्ट थियो यार
This was lovely from Raga though again. But here it
कसरी
is.
हाने यसले 3 के हाने यार मस्त हान्छ त भाइवाले
The others. Oh,
अँ
drop down.
कसरी प्रनाउन्स भिभा हो कि भाइभा
Filthy.
Yes, bro!
विन्डो जाने फिल गर्छ
Hype man's up.
डिले होला यार त्यसरी त अझ
Gonna be a good little
One time
battle, and
smoke
that's a quick reminder, a
narrator
stark wake-up
कस्तो
call
फर्स्ट टाइम
for
लेखेको वान टाइम ले
Let the
उता चाहिँ कति बज्यो
second.
के अरे यति
That confidence builds. If Raga comes online, if
भाइबा
Viva's there,
भाइबा
no man, pop it into
रारगा
position.
रारगा त क्रेजी हेर्छ त उही केटा मोन्टरमा
Get out of my way.
We'll get the blades here. One member of XLG to
तेरे नैना
be on guard towards
बस
the
गए मेरे दिल में तेरे नैना
Get the knives.
जर्जियाले जित्छ
Back to a more standard approach.
सोल्टिएर अरे मेरो साथीको नयाँ ल्यापटपको भ्यानगार्ड नै डाउनलोड हुँदैन के गर्नुपर्छ भ्यालोरेन्ट चाहिँ डाउनलोड हुन्छ फेरि इन्स्टलेसन चाहिँ
quickly pivot away
त्यो
elsewhere.
राम्रोसित अनइन्स्टल गरेर इन्स्टल गर्न खोज्दैन सबै एकचोटि
Still intrigued if anybody from XLG's
तिम्रो भ्यालोरेन्ट डाउनलोड गर्ने त हुनुपर्ने डाइरेक्ट 140 जापानको र यता टाइम सेम ए हो
how present Sentinels have been.
मलाई जापान पनि यो म्याप एक्सएलजी को हो जित्न सक्छ है
Complete green carpet rolled out, but he's in a
Oh,
great
wait,
position
wait.
to punish the
हिजो एमआई के उसले गर्दैन नि आसपासले म्याच
on the site will apply
सुसाइड हानेर एक किल
the
तर
right
पवन
side
चाहिँ
of
पाए
the
एक किल त नि
map. The rate doing this.
अल्ट निकालेर जेट लिएर अल्ट निकाल
27 seconds. That spike is still in spawn.
Vibe.
Things could go
Nice,
wrong,
narrate.
but it looks like it's going also wrong.
Narrate लड कानेको
Potentially
कि डाइरेक्ट आथ्यो
too. Not sure if it caught, but he is now a problem.
अँ
He needs to be cleared.
अँ
Absolute hellfire. He looks baffled. How could you forget
Lost
about the
छ त
rate?
And that whole time you can see Sentinels kind of flip-flopping back and forth, whether they were going to play this out as a fake. But
यो नाइफ
I think
तिमीलाई कस्तो लाग्यो सोल स्ट्राइक हो कि त्यो यार हैन
yeah, I'm good for
धेरै
it.
युजर
One
छन्
hit
आजकल
off mid,
Yeah.
but doubles down on that in a happy way.
Lost-
Maybe not expecting.
Lost in
Yeah,
the source.
just Raga left now, and
रारगा
sit back and watch this one
सेन
pan out in Sentinels' favor.
चेक डिस्कॉर्ड वन्स ओके रोवर
Caught completely blindsided here.
Yeah.
Actually, one of those rounds that, well, in hindsight, now whether or not XLG do
ब्रो व्हाट
shift their focus a little more.
यो त म थाहा हैन यार
Again, these
Rover.
the defensive side again, the mid pushes are never.
सिममा देखाम र
When somebody's showing so much presence early on,
Yeah.
मेरो आउँदै आएन सपमा कहिले रे
certainly.
यस्तो भयो कि कोले गर्दा एकचोटि यो चल्यो यो नाइफ अनि त्यसपछि सबले युज गर्न थाल्यो क्या सोल स्ट्राइक नत्र पहिला त कोहीले चलाउँथेन हौ सुरुमा त्यो छैन कोहीले नि युज
The
गर्थेन
next couple of rounds, because there's been pressure there from us. Now they've been able to slip.
अन्डररेटेड भन्छ अनि त्यसपछि सबले किन्छ फेरि त्यो हुन्छ सबले चलाउन ओभर युज हुन थाल्छ
Again, as much as yes, narrated exceptionally well, and I want to highlight how well he did. If Zekken didn't get that kill, he probably wouldn't have had them so worried
That's
about
what sets.
positioning.
Yeah, that's what sets narrating.
नेरेटर भर्नु अलिअलि एउटै लाग्छ मलाई
Even Nomad's position.
MIVR को Verno.
Playing for a dash, but still, the dart to ping and a second player there to really
नाइस नेरेटले निकालेर यो राउन्ड यार
make that position work for
मैले
him.
टेन्स आउलार अन्न त्यसमा
2 to 4.
यु गाइज स्टिल लाइक टेन्स च्याट
Gonna have to suffer through this
राम्रो राम्रो छ एमहरु सब राम्रो छ तर खै
financially, but
Ali.
hopefully they can find a bit of an answer, Mike.
Yeah, but looking to dip their toes potentially now with no man shifting across with happy.
तर 10 चाहिँ हेर्दा फेस अफ भ्यालोरेन्ट त्यो चाहिँ मान्नु पर्छ
Position up ever so slightly, but inventory here obviously a consideration to make. Not happy we can get anything done with the Guardian here.
overrated as this तर he deserves it
Now last round we did see this exploration on the extremity.
म हेटर 10 हेटर चाहिँ हैन है हुन चाहिँ
It looks like the Owl drone's about to go. What does Raga do with this? Play it forward, he does. Tries
Wait,
to,
oh.
and actually gets the man.
Fortnite को को होला
Finds
face रे
Celsius. Kind of expected he was gonna
Fortnite को
try
त
and
cyber
get
पिग्यो
it,
अहिले
still
त
gonna
निन्जा
sell his
cyber
and
पिग्यो
back away.
टिपिकल गेमर नि हो भन्छ के रे गाय भ्यान्डो लास्ट हेभी लाग्ने यार रिभर जस्तै वेनेसडे मेरो टुर्नी छ अरे कस के को टुर्नी हो
There was a chance. It was really, really fine. And now
Ashuuk
Comeback's
गर्छ होला
position is thoroughly considered. And
Knife
you're not gonna get
overrated.
much more. Sentinels in a very
ए
kind of,
ओके ओके
I don't want to say standardized.
बटरफ्लाई नाइफ राम्रो लाग्छ बटरफ्लाई नाइफ मलाई उस मात्र राम्रो लाग्छ यार त्यस सिंगुल्यारिटीको राम्रो लाग्थ्यो अब यो उस नि राम्रै छ अहिलेको च्याम्प्सको
Here not being caught off guard, but still 3 left to deal with and 2 rifles per se.
Gonna have to bank on the rate.
वेन नरे के हो नेट त जङ्गिन्छ त वेन
No threats to be found apart from really that.
लिएर जाला जस्तो चाहिँ सेनले मैले किनकि हैन यो म्याप सेनले लिएर जान्छ अर्को म्याप एक्सएलजीले लिएर जान्छ थर्ड म्यापमा अब जेनी हुन पायो
Cutting the ice.
Yeah, certainly now this buy round.
16 is a second game.
You're most concerned about for XLG. One that really could
खाना भयो गाइजहरुको
come apart for the rest of this.
म नि हेटर त हैन ए उले प्रतीकले के भन्नु नाइफको कुरा गर्न खोजेको के को
But yeah, I mean, it's probably why
He's
we're seeing
just
it out here. It's a lot to consider
रार्गा
from a coaching perspective when you see what's going on.
ल मा के हो कोच त उस्तो छ त तर के उस चाइनिज बल चाहिँ क्या नि हाउमा एकजना केटीले मलाई आई लभ यु भन्ने सिकाएको यार चाइनिजमा आई लभ यु इन चाइनिज के केटो सुन्न त यार एक्युएसन थियो भन न भन आकाशपुरी द मोस्ट डाइरेक्ट एन्ड स्ट्यान्डर्ड वे टु से आई लभ यु इन चाइनिज वो आइनी वो आइनी
I don't want to say a rude awakening because it feels a little bit too obvious.
2 साल बाद खाएको म्या पेट नै दुख्यो अरे हर्दै जाउँ म्या ब्र्यात
Like
हो
completely and utterly.
बुई ब्रोको तिम्रो हाइलाइट हेर्दैछु रे
I don't think I'll be able to get
त्यो
out of my
सस्तो गिफ्ट कार्ड भन्ने डिलर कतिको ट्रस्टेड छ ट्रस्टेड हो मसँग उस्तो तर अलि ढिला रिप्लाईहरू गर्छ नि तर ट्रस्टेड चाहिँ ट्रस्टेड हो खोड योशी युज गर्न बिर्सेन खोड योशी while purchasing ओइ बी हिट हो बी हिट विदाउट डुलिस अर्को नो म्यान रे नाम नै के हो ह्याप्पी वेइ भाइभा रार्गा त दामी रहेछ नो मन कोकोनट रे ससेज राख्नु पऱ्यो गोली केटा भेज ससेज भनेर मैले एकजना साथीले त्यही भन्दा यार ससेज गेमिङ ra च्यानलको नाम Yoshi. ओए रार्गा हिजो फ्यानाटिकहरु चाहिँ एमआइबिआरमा बी हिट मात्र हान्थ्यो त्यो बीमा त्यो यतापट्टि बक्समा स्टन हान्यो उसले काया के अरे अल्ट हानेर छिरेको के अरे अल्ट सरी त्यो ड्यास हानेर छिरेको छिरे वेले लिएर ओइ साउन्ड सुनेन ओइ बाङ 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 कोही लौजा युटिल त क्रेजी छ त मरे कोही जेकेन मर्दिएर लौजा के भइरहेछ ओइ 5 ओइ माज 5 जनै फ्ल्यास भइरहे जेल्सिस ओ माय गॉड whoever wants to buy VP contact me 500 VP only for 500 rupees रे ओइ क्रेजी उसै क्रेजी डिले तर उमेशले के उसबाट उठाएको हो क्या के रहेछ न माइक्रोसफ्ट पोइन्ट्सबाट ब्रो हजुरको अनुसार को होला बेस्ट एमर इन भ्यालोरेन्ट अर गोट अफ भ्यालोरेन्ट रे मेरो ओपिनियनमा छ एकजना के बाट थियो वाइबाट स्टार्ट थियो के नाम वाइ के थियो त्यसको नाम यार नेपाली हो हुन चाहिँ YoshiGG रेखे मैले बाइनिस हुन्छ यार ल हेरिस बाङले बाङ्गो हान्ने अरे त्यही त ओइ भर्खर दामी निकाल्दै थियो मान्छेले स्क्याम हुन नि सक्छ है फेरि रे ओइ के भन्छ उमेश लास्ट इयर म त्यही त हो प्रतीक सबै थाहा यार ओभर
couple of times, right? Solo hold almost. Viva's come over, playing from up top. Deep flash TP
E-
in. Viva gets involved.
Oi,
That little
nice.
gap they found earlier on.
3v4
The smokes there. This
Net
team
advantage is there.
too aware, allowing for the plant to come into
सही
play.
आयो त रे
Three players.
त्यतिको त हुनै परेन हैन ओइ म्या के हो म त जम्प हाल्न लाने यसले मलाई इनिसिएटर यो क्यू चाहिँ मेन चाहिँ क्यू खेल्न चाहिँ आएन कि लाइक त्यो फ्ल्यास हुन्छ नि टिमको लागि फ्ल्यास हान्दैन त्यो चाहिँ आएन यार 1 2 3 पप 3 2 1 पप के हुन्छ नि एब्लिट दामी हान्ने यिनीहरू त्यही त त्यहाँ भर्खर कस्तो मिलाएर हान्छ म त त्यस्तो कि टिमसँग त्यो के भन्छ अब उस गरेर खेल्नै सक्दैन क्या उयो जेल्सी चङ्गे त
Zelsis doing well from sight here, standing his ground and keeping
कोर्डिनेट गरेर खेल्न सकिन्न ल सेभ हानेको
Nah, the timing's gone on this one. XLG.
लौजा
I thought
ए अपरेटर भएर सेभ हाने हो वाट
got two back to back. It's not going to be working out in this way.
Yeah. Another example, actually, was something that the desk highlighted. Narrate willing to actually plug the gap, that slight adjustment from what we saw earlier.
XLG नो मन रगा
A little bit of support.
तिनीहरुको प्र्याक्टिस हुन्छ नि रे कस्तो तिनीहरुको
I think actually, I'm not sure if the paranoia went underneath second.
Oh, I'm not sure.
ए ओके ओके उस भन्न चाहिँ को यहाँ
He's not caught by it.
टिमहरुको भन्न चाहिँ प्रो प्लेयर भएपछि त यतिको त गर्नै पर्यो नि हैन
Sen as well. There's kind of Narrate, Zek and combo, as you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was early on. So very diligent adjustment.
यो नाइफ के यो जन क्युटी त होला नि हैन जन क्युटीले चलाएर जय अस्तिको पनि चलाएर त्यस्तो जेप्पेन्दा के खान चलाइरहेको जन क्युटीले अस्ति त्यो जीएक्स सँग हानि भने नि यही चलाएको थियो मुलाहरुले
Here, obviously, but
Not getting much with it.
yeah, I mean, no man not finding much of anything, to be honest with you. With this investment now, you got to make.
आइजिएल जन क्युटी हैन के को हो
And they're just so terrified of these two smokes in mid again. Now Sentinels. No,
यो रार्गाको सेन्स कति होला यार कसैले एकचोटी हेरेर भन त केटा
The conditioning's been fantastic, right? They've pressured mid.
ए
early,
हिट
they kind
ए
of
हिट
taught XLG to be scared of it. And now
यो मैं एस्ट्रोको स्मोक चाहिँ औडा हुन्छ यार ओए फ्ल्याश खाए ब्याक ओए मर्यो ल जेकेन मर्यो
not again. Oh dear, we've had one of those.
खस्यो माया जिस कहाँ मैं कुलोमा खस्यो यार
Little trip, but don't worry. The one
झरे ओए
still in
ओए
play.
ओए ओए
Flash is pretty
धन्दै मरेन रहरू ओ यो ल रार्गाले एउटा निकाल्यो धन्दै
back towards the right. Then
ओके
up
ठिक
on
छ
top, it's Zelsis.
2v4 2v3 हो
He's actually our free cameraman. It's Nomad and Coconut, the last two alive. Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work. We haven't seen it. But Sen is still stuck.
अपरेटरले केही गरेकै छैन यार यो नो मान ओए ल भन्नु चाहिँ हान्छ त रिजेनेरेट भयो त्यो हेल्थ रिजन शिल्ड
HP, prize possession in hand.
जेट किन युज गर्छ यार मान्छेहरू रे
Regen doesn't
बेस्ट डुअलिस्ट हो मुला जेट
Still looking.
के भनेर तिमी मैले पनि पहिला बुझ्थेन जेट लाइक युज गर्नै आउँथेन अनि त्यही भएर अलिअलि कस्तो कस्तो सोच्थेँ तर इन्ट्रीको लागि बेस्ट डुअलिस्ट हो जेट
tell sure, but Zekken taking as long as possible to die here almost makes it a little more uncomfortable in terms
You
of the
don't know if he's
approach.
there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
There's not many options now for Noman. So going to try and keep the operator in, but at this point, 7 rounds for Sen.
टिम प्लेयरहरू घुसाउने बेला दामी हुन्छ नि इन्ट्री गर्ने बेला भर्खरै देख्नु कस्तरी इन्ट्री गर्दा त्यो खसी खस्छ स्पेसली सजिलो हुन्छ जेटले त्यही
For sure, yeah. I think
त्यो मैले पनि युज नगरेर हो लल जोटको युटिल नबुझेको
XLG,
मेन
especially now that this round definitely
आफूले कभर लिन आफूलाई कभर दिनलाई स्मोक हुन्छ त्यही तिमीले इन्ट्री दिने अनि के गर्नै परेन के तिम्रो काम भनेको जस्ट स्मोक हान ड्यासिन हान अनि लाइक ड्यासिन हान्ने बेला इन्फो अलिअलि ग्यादर गर त्यसमा अब एनिमीहरू छिर्नु पर्यो त्यही त हो सक्सम्म जेटले अनि आफूले एउटा पिक निकाल्न सक्नु पर्यो हैन इनिसिएटरले त्यही अनुसारको युटिल दिएपछि त्यही अनुसारको जस्तै अब यसमा फ्ल्यास भयो फ्ल्यासले गर्दाखेरि उस गर्न पायो के अरे फ्ल्यासले गर्दाखेरि नि एनिमीलाई मार्न सक्छ फ्ल्यासको हेल्पले कि त अब रिकन भयो भने रिकनमा स्क्यान भयो भने नि उस भयो तर टाइमिङ मिलाएर छिर्नु पर्यो त्यही हो जेटले ड्यास हान्यो अनि उसले नि सुवाले नि के अरे उस हान्यो के भन्छ रिभिल हान्यो त्यो कुन फेडाल्ने हुन्छ अनि अलिकति त्यो बुझ न
but Sentinel's going to know kind of in the back of their minds actually this means mid's probably a little
जस्ट जेट गोट हो क्या
we leave one on B. See, posted up.
त्यही त डिफेन्समा तिम्रो जेट लिएर यस्तो त्यो फार्म गर्न यस्तो मजा आउँछ लाइक किल्सहरू मजा आउँछ भन्दा नि तिम्रो हात बसिरहेको त दामी हुन्छ हौ कसम लौ जाऊ रार्गाले सान्दै गरे तर हान्न सक्नु पर्यो हगिराख अन्त जिजी हो हैन तर एम डिसेन्ट ला भने त अप लिने कि त आउटला लिने फार्म हान्दै बस्ने
The lack of pressure elsewhere.
मैले त्यो हेरेको छैन होला सोनाम तिमीले भनेको होला हेर्न त हेरेको होला तर ट्याक्कै याद आएन दिमागमा चाहिँ डिस्काउन्टमा पठाउन छ भने तिमीसँग अहिले काममा हो सोनम के हो नेरेट निकालियो भने भनेको त म आटक्ने नाइस 2v3 वेपन
this one go just yet.
I'm happy with it, but it's only a sheriff here. Could still be
One is inside Jelsis.
Lovely time buyer though. Buy some time for this rotation. 15 seconds. The clock is ticking. Takes the TP. This is beautiful.
गन पायो गन
Keeping them locked in sight.
लौजा
Fall as well.
जन क्युटीले कतिको चान्स होला क्लच हान्ने भ्यान्डल छ तर उही भाइबर छ नि भ्यान्डल सर रहेछ यार अपरेटर ओए
Clutch in this.
8 bullets
Play with them. 45
7 bullets
It ain't much to write home
मरे
about.
ओए
On the timing.
ओए तल राइट साइड
With him.
एन्टी यार
Not to be. Viva there. And
कम्मै
it's
छ
not
तिमी के बारमा काम गर्छ हैन सोनम तिमीले कोले भन्थ्यौ यार बारमा काम गर्छ
Again, Raga finding two.
बार र क्याफेमा झुक्किन्छ के म
Stop any lurk. Setting in motion here. Zekken. Yeah, check the map. Maybe just
30 seconds left. One
some off
enemy.
guard there. Yeah, well played from AORUS.
Raga.
He comes in, able to slip even deeper on.
चाइना चाहिँ जानु मन छ यार मलाई यार घुम्न
Actually ends up falling to him due to the early.
कस्तो डिफरेन्ट डिफरेन्ट लाग्छ कि चाइना यार अरू ठाउँहरू भन्दा के
Give him another round and I'm paying attention again.
Yeah, for sure.
I started
Yeah.
to drift out in that one. I was like, they're just, not willing to get kind of dirty at this point. But now fighting back.
नि हाउमा वी आई नो वी गेटिङ समथिङ सोमबार कि मङ्गलबार के भन्छ
Going on across the map now.
Absolutely. And here we go. We've seen this look.
उयो त्यो नाइफ चाहिँ क्रेजी रहेछ त्यो मुनिपट्टि जाने रहेछ अनि
Smoke in.
ओके ड्यासिन हान्यो सर्यो
Away.
यो स्मोक चाहिँ औडाएर यास्ट्राको
And then
कन्ट्रोल
Blaze
स्मोक थियो
And it's an early flood.
लौजा
He's been rewarded. Zekken left alone and Zelsus can't save it. TP taken to like a mid on the
राडगाले
What
निकाल्ने
happens? The massacre's gone down on the site. There's barely a body left standing for Sen. It's John QT.
Shit.
Brought to his knees in the end. 5 to
अब
7.
डिफेन्समा के गर्छ
Fight back for XLG.
The delay of the paranoia here is really what's
यो उयो राडगाले त उस युजर चाहिँ त्यो सानो कि हाफ किबोर्ड जस्तो युजर चाहिँ हेर अहिले मैले याद लास्ट टाइम चाहिँ त्यो याद गरेँ थिएँ योपालि मैले यादै गरेन
Nothing. It started really rocky, didn't it?
absolutely did.
त्यसलाई फेरि चाइनिज भनेर ओए
A decent game plan to approach here, but a couple of these slipping through their fingers.
Yeah, starting to see a little bit more from XLG and a great time for it to hit. Just before the half, just to get themselves confident, feeling out the game a little bit more. So, playing along at home, we've got a little
This
bit
van
of family
एकछिन है,
interview
केटा।
and a girlfriend interview as well. So we can hang up to
यो भनेको केटा के हो दिस बिल्ड अफ भ्यानगार्ड क्यानट रन अन अनट्रस्टेड मसिन्स प्लिज रिस्टार्ट योर कम्प्युटर एन्ड ट्राई अगेन
Justement, et là pour ça, No Man's girlfriend Maria is with me now. Thank you so much for joining me. First of all, Maria, it's a pleasure.
Pagado. Beleza,
Be watching No Man, playing on the big stage. So how do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs are well.
ओए वाट द हेल डबल अफ ड्राफ्ट हुने बेला यो त लाउडमा हुने
I think that's a pretty good.
युनि आसपास है यो
Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu fais pour pas péter les plombs de stress en fait quand tu vois No Man jouer sur la grande scène? Et ben, je stresse quand même pas mal.
आसपास हो यो सबै वाट द हेल
Et c'est ça qui m'aide. And second question, we know that players have to dedicate.
त्यही हजुर कुर्लाको इयरफोन राम्रो छ तर एक वर्षमा बिग्रिन्छ यार एक वर्षपछि ट्याक्क बिग्रिन्छ यार
Together also is what you do.
स्विजन प्लिज
Relationships are about.
म त राम्रै लाग्छ
As long as I might have my things, he has his own things, and we just support each other.
I think it's a pretty good balance to have indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça finalement, cette frustration parce que les joueurs pro doivent.
एक्सक्लामेसन इयरफोन्स हाने किन्न छ भने नत्र ब्याकसिटबाट आइएम्स किन्दा नि भयो ब्याकसिट मेरो त्यो माथि पिन कमेन्टमा नाइटबोर्डको लिङ्क छ नि त्यसमा जाऊ अनि ब्याकसिटमा जाऊ अनि अब सेल आउँदैछ 21 अब पर्सिदेखि सेल हुन्छ अनि कता गयो
I'm big on food.
हेडफोन्स
Amazing.
यो साल्नु यो किन्दा हुन्छ इयरफोन चाहिँ किन्ने हो भने
Anything.
हेडफोन किन्ने हो नि किन यिनीहरू राम्रो छ
Food enjoyer, thank you so much.
लोल च्याटमा सेन्टेन्स स्प्याम हान्छन् त अरे कसले हाने थियो
Elle vient à Paris, elle est plutôt habituée.
तर उसो होला
Un petit peu.
मैले त फाइनल म्याच फुटाइदिएको क्रास आउट भएर बुगिया त्यस्तो भन्दा त पठाउनु पर्छ नि बरु यार
So much, Maria, for joining me. And let's see now if XLG can come back on a best.
एन्टी सोमबार नेपालमा हुँदैन डिएम मैले त फाइनल म्याच फुटाएँ भाइभा र 16-17 को जस्तो छ त अरे भाइभा त को हो भाइभा नि यो हो खै म त सब ठिकठाक लाइक एज त एज भन्न चाहिँ होइन मैले इन्स्टामा पठाएको डिएम हेर त अरे केटाले त्यो भिडियो देखाइदिनु अरे ल ल रुको YoshiGG मा एउटा छ केमा
Took a snapshot of the minimap, you think, yeah, Sentinels have actually got themselves a favourable engagement towards a lesser purchase.
Ons give an थियो
In terms of damage control, not actually fallen to XLG's first real showing of commitment.
मलाई पीसी बाट देखाउन मिल्छ मिल्दैन फेरि
But then Raga finds two. So again, in that regard, you've got to credit them. So to bring this
रोको म्याच सुरु भयो यार मलाई बुगी टका राउन्ड सुन्यो होला गर्दिन्छु ल
Some of the concerns with Sentinels were around their intention of retaking and how they were going about it.
किन्न मन छैन किन अझ टायर आफ्नै चोइस हो हेर गेममा पैसा हाल्नु भनेको कोही ड्यामेज गरेको है नो म्यान ओए मर्यो न्यारेट मर्यो धन्दै बाङले
Lovely work already, but XLG have got their
3v2
foot in the door. It's the rate holding them back as it stands and keeping the numbers on their side.
Didn't lose to Spike.
आइएमहरु पनि भ्यालु फर मनी हुने रहेछ मलाई चाहिँ मैले लिएको आइएम चाहिँ अलिकति साउन्ड अलिकति सानो लाग्छ खै मेरो कान बिग्रेको हुन नि पाइदर अस्ति मैले दुईटा अझैसम्म दुईटा आइएम ट्राई गरेको दुईटा आइएम चाहिँ अलिकति साउन्ड चाहिँ अलि लो फिल भयो के मलाई यो चाहिँ पर्फेक्ट छ पर्फेक्ट टाइपकै भनौँ यो अहिले युज गरेको साउन्ड मेरो लागि चाहिँ तर यसको त्यो वायर सानो छ त्यो आइएमको दुईटै आइएमको वायर सानो थियो कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के
No way XLG are going to be anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be caught in mid here, Lauren.
They absolutely could be. There is a very real opportunity on it.
खाए
So fast on this.
बीजन लान्छ
And that's what they were waiting for, but
nice.
I got a little nervous then when it wasn't super clean, but
well,
proactive as hell.
If I'm looking
Bronze board deadlocks team
that's the sort of pistol round you want to see. Very decisive from Sentinels.
And it's when they decided to re-clear that space. It wasn't passive or after
I mean, the timing of the one smoke drop, and actually they sit behind it. As soon as it's down, they're progressing through the map.
And Raga and Happyway made it look.
Why is the mirror punch channel so
like they made that look competitive on the site. They've been
कुकुर आया यार मैं कोठा में
knows you might have had a little bit more play there.
Make it easy.
That's the catchphrase for the half.
Win the
ये
pistol.
जीत चला ओए टोनी
Everything from now on.
नाउने
Easy. All right.
नाउने माने ने बुई में सर ठीक है सर
You got something here.
फोर्स नानो में
Quick, but not quick enough. Gonna have to back away from
ब्रो अकाउन्ट बाई गर्दा को सस्तो पर्ला रे सस्तो पर्छ यार
We only have the sheriff.
तर नकिन भन्छु के किन्न मन छैन मलाई भन
There's only classics. On the other side of the map. Gonna have Zelsi.
यार हमने यसरी सुतिराखे
And already actually look towards the meme now. Junkie.
आउनी छ त ओइ आउने
towards B at least.
लाएर यो राउन्ड के भयो रे छैन
That's a lot of info. That's a whole lot of info. And made to deny the flood altogether. This is getting tough for XLG.
Orb retrieval, but now 50 seconds left on the clock. No progress anywhere really.
And look
Halted at the first hurdle.
Ooh, cool, Donny.
Phil coming out from Bang. This is very nice.
You sad, huh?
Do it here.
Why you sad?
Yeah, now I think you can see him backpedaling because he's realizing, oh, they could all be coming this way. Sensible work from Bang.
Sad was it?
Trying to take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through, but not enough to be a threat, right? Trying to play that balance, and it's just about there. The side does get pinged out, so they know roughly where he is.
Room.
Oh, hang on. What did that damage go? Was that previous damage? But no man's down to 18. Really catching on the spam here.
Assumption or XLG.
It has somehow got to a 5v5 in the post.
Yeah. And
XLG को full name क्या है
I like what they're trying. I mean,
full form.
Lovely paranoia from Narrate, but there's the counter. Primed, ready, and considered. Happyway tries to hold the line. It's Coconut.
Oh my god!
It ain't over yet! Viva!
Even no कुले आई
Again, these rounds against the odds where they get creative, they get down and dirty, it works brilliantly.
Bandal बाग skin price को दिया लाए 5 minutes दे 1k maybe was it
huge paranoia
G like gaming
chaos on the way in.
Thanks for the info निश्चय मल तो था तो बीट से देखे like
it was huge. An absolute fumble from Sentinels. Not so easy after the pistol.
I heard though if you win the pistol you make the half easy.
Well, back on classics.
इन्होंने हम बाल क्या
ain't EMEA, so
now I wasn't going to talk about patience, don't worry. Oh dear, that's
लो ओके उसन लगा
and away we go.
remaining.
a phantom in hand to the gods.
Yes. Taken away.
The sacrificial
ओए ब्रो खोल दिनोस् न प्लीज सस्तो खोज दिनोस् न रे मलाई डीएम गरेर म एउटा त्यो पढाउँछु के फुल ब्याटल अनलक गर्न कति टाइम जति लाग्छ रे
I don't say a lot of
मान्छे
us
हेरी हेरी हुन्छ
are
यार अब
quite
त्यो त
surprised and
तिमीले पहिले ब्याटल पास किन्यौ भने त अब
SLG
छिटै
scored
हुन्छ
against Paperex,
why
even
we
in
playing
the
like
loss,
pussies हैन
because Paperex looked
I mean,
really
it's-
good, right? Like, if you could put it in context,
let's
पहिला किन्यौ भने छिटो हुन्छ पछि तिमी कटाएर अनि बल्ल किन्छौ भने त्यो फेरि हुन्छ के त्यो तिम्रो पहिले किन्यो भने चाहिँ त्यो बुस्ट गरिदिन्छ के सायद एक्सपी बुस्ट पाउँछ क्या त्यस कारणले गर्दा अलि छिटो हुन्छ
cut them a little bit of slack, but
अझ झन् त्यो एक्सबक्स गेम पास हो कि के अरे नि त्यसले नि झन्
I
बुस्ट
mean,
हुन्छ के
I'm
सायद
already concerned if we tie things up here. And Sentinels are losing round 2s, for example, and
this is game on.
yeah.
This is already game on for me. I'm loving what we're seeing. An elimination game that gets close like this.
Explosion-
might
the
test
XP boost
Sentinels
is,
early, that XLG could have the opportunity to truly upset.
3% कि कति
It's
बुस्ट
only
त
an opportunity. Still trailing
त्यो
on
पनि
score.
एफेक्ट त पार्ला नि अलिअलि त हैन र
Has to show, yeah, they have to show a bit of potential into the rifle rounds as well, right? We've seen
एक्सबक्स
them
गेम पासले चाहिँ अलिक बढी दिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो एक्सबक्स गेम पासमा तिम्रो नयाँ सबै अनलक हुन्छ नयाँ अकाउन्टमा सबै एजेन्ट अनलक हुन्छ
Now Zekken up on the operator, but he is in the right side of the map for this. A little scary though. Divide comes up. He's seeing them coming through. He gets away. I thought
फुल
that
बिटी
was
हान्न
him, but no.
अलमोस्ट
Divide
कम्प्लिट
comes
हैन
inside comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect? Narrate's having to think about.
Oh my god.
My god, Narrate.
Vigil
Balls
सकिन्छ
of
अहिले पनि
steel in this one.
he knows about the
Haya
second.
finds Raga, looks for the plant, but he can't find them. Paranoia goes in.
Narrate.
It's a little messy. Coconut gonna catch him on that push up in the end.
मस
Not
मस
now,
मस मस
even
मस
a
मस
4v4.
4v4 जितला र
Chance there for Narrate to go absolutely nuclear, but threat dealt with now, and with an operator in hand makes it pretty difficult unless XLG give a kill away to Zekken.
We're looking for these retakes. John does not have the dart. No knife yet for Zelsis. Just about
2
coming
seconds.
back in. They need something as that next step forward to springboard toward the site. And this is
Time
gonna start
come-
looking
time
like
was
the day.
there.
Sentinels got to get a move on, and they're getting given nothing apart from a quick death, I guess, from Happyway. That's about it. Takes down 2 before falling. Tees up Viva. John QT
8
is
8
out
पुगिसक्यो त
of
लौ
it.
जा
This
अनि यो
is
म्याप सेनले
great
लैजाला भनेको
for
त
XLG.
Forced to hold on to the operator now. So trading out, so Zekken could try and find something towards sight, but that utility not even getting them across the first hurdle. XLG,
सुदे
quite
म्याच
slight grip in the post plant.
This is quite exciting to me.
It's so tough. for
ट्रिगर
Narrate.
डिसिप्लिन गरिरहेको थियो क्या
Are you guys in position if I get 2 here? It's like, who do I pick? Do I pick the Astra outside? I can take Raga down. Unfortunately,
You guys are kicking ass, bro.
यो चाहिँ कताको यो चाहिँ कताबाट नो म्यान हैन यसको
No word of a lie.
and actually when we're talking about them winning out some of the scrappy rounds, actually a nice clean post plant hold like this,
Now that.
where it didn't feel like an awful lot of pressure other than the rate,
प्रेसर
is certainly
वा
a big
प्रेसर
tick
त्यो एउटा
box.
केटीवाला टिकटकमा त्यो इङ्ल्यान्डको केटी के नाम त के थाहा हैन तर
Lerman having a quiet game. He's only on the 6.
सबले बिल्ला उडाइरहेको थियो त्यो केटीको
Viva, gotta say for me, the impact of his work has
Second-
been lovely to watch. Now, Sentinels, you gonna let XLG take the lead? on
खेलियो
this?
त्यसैन
That's the question.
पुरा अझै टिकटक भरि गए सबले ठुला अरा डान्स रे यसरे
Got 2 bulldogs rather than obviously what they'd want to have, but
चौली खेली हो
one away
गया
from John's ult. On the other side, Viva, one off as well. One away for Raga too.
Utility from Bang here would imply they're going to challenge the pop on main potentially.
कोकोनट
Again, it's an Astra alongside a Jet. Certainly doesn't feel comfortable.
यापल यापल
Second posted up with the operator.
Here it comes. He's looking to commit towards the side for now.
ओए ल
Raga is
निकाल रे एउटा
a full-on shot in the dark, and it's rewarded. Raga.
Backside, Mario. Nonde.
Oh, but look at
Bang.
Bang as well. Layers to this.
Jean सुन्नु पर्यो हुन्छ
Chase
यार
onto one of them?
प्रतीक थ्याङ्क्स फर
No,
जोइनिङ थ्याङ्क्स
absolutely not. So at this point, you're starting to look at XLG clutching onto straws.
Yeah,
What
sure.
else do they have here?
Bang's done well to get out of sight as well. John QT going to
Oh, nice blind there.
That's set the paranoia in motion. Beautiful isolation on Coconut here now.
Coconut भन्छ त
Pressure as well.
one view छ
This is lovely. Clinical
Nice one,
from Sen on the playback in.
धनै जेगनले एउटा निकाल्यो
Looking like they've got that util on lock, the paranoia. Every kill had about 4 names beside it.
yeah, maybe an indicator of some composure coming back in. I mean, a beautiful opener here from Zekken. Get back inside this smoke. And that's when it does look good when it's a Jet alongside an Astra, somebody able to tuck inside.
Shrouder 10 ए त्यस्तो क्वेशन नसोध यार मलाई यार दुईटै आजकल त अलि उस लाग्न थालिसक्यो 10 सेन्टी भइराछ रे
I'm so happy we're getting a good game between these two. I was worried it was going to be a bit of a blowout, right? I know that sounds silly or maybe even disrespectful, but you know, you try and take things in context. And you saw the start of it.
XLG jersey launu bedo छैन त्यसले.
Putting up a performance, fight back now from Sen. This is what it's about. Viva with the ult, Raga with the ult. Big potential combo on this one as well. He's straight up the guts. Raga trying to get in between them. Zekken, no.
के रे काइडोस यो मेरो लिंक युज गर्न त गर्छौ नि हैन त्यो चाहिँ याद गर है लाइक मेरो जुन भिडियोमा नि छ लाइक लेटेस्ट भिडियोजहरुमा डिस्क्रिप्सनमा लिंक छ मेरो वाला लिंक एफिलिएट लिंक त्यसबाट चाहिँ बाइ गर है खै डिस्काउन्ट त अब कतिको हुन्छ थाहा भएन तर हुन चाहिँ हुन्छ अब तर अहिले नि चिपै छ त्यो म्याड लाइन है कुनको कीवर्ड राम्रै छ हो वेबसाइटबाट पर्चेस गर न त्यही हो
That's a good tag as well. So a bit of information. Narrate's the one who's a problem.
Before.
They can't clear him comfortably, but look at the post-plant positioning, Mike. They're still on site. They didn't fall back super deep, so they are going to get cornered.
Nice. Coconut अझै माथि हेर्दै यसमा. Nice. No man, you can't. यो श्राउडलाई मान्नै पर्छ यार लास्ट खतरा मान्छे हो के त्यो त हो तर त्यसको कुनै कुनै कुराहरु औडै हुन्छ
high pressure scenarios, things where rounds get a little scrappy, a little messy in terms of expectations, but Narrate does so well. Is it on the end of the ping?
Yeah.
This is a dark expires.
Lows unlock here.
Catches him. Bonk.
I mean, gotta say though, Narrate enemy remains.
Net राम्रो छ रहेछ राम्रो लर्क फ्ल्याङ्क
on site. The pressure from Narrate.
बन्द भइसक्यो सुशान्त त्यो गेम त एकचोटि त्यसले के भनेको थियो भन्दाखेरि हैन तिम्रो लजिटेकको माउस छ भने लजिटेककै माउस प्याड हुनुपर्छ उस फुल उस हुनको लागि भनेर के भनिरहेको थियो के लजिटेकको माउस छ भने लजिटेककै माउस प्याड युज गर्नुपर्छ अरे के त्यसले चाहिँ रेजरको माउस छ भने रेजरकै माउस प्याड युज गर्नुपर्छ अरे किनभने रेजर किनभने तिनीहरूले टेस्ट माउस टेस्ट गर्ने बेला त्यो उसमा अला किन्ने 8K हर्ज 0.1 फ्लक्चुएसन वाला 2K बेस त हो अरे 2K बेसी त हो अरे मैले बुझेन यार अलाको राम्रो छ मैले अहिले युजर पनि म्याक्स वाला राम्रो छ खै डिफरेन्स चाहिँ थाहा छैन तर म्याक्स मोहन क्युटी रे व्हाट मोहन क्युटी मोहन अधिकारी हैन तिमीले
pop flash in dart in and a good spam actually gives away a little bit of the position here trying to apply that pressure. Narrate's still going to be getting
pressure
they can't nice one between them turns but happy way once out of danger gets the spike
2v3 सेनले थ्रो हान्छ रे गेडा ग्राउन्ड
quick reactions from happy
त्यतिकै कन्ट्रोभर्सी सुरु भयो धेरै आजकल धेरैले मन पराउनु स्टार्टलाई किन
but they're going to have to go against the odds, right? A 2v3.
मलाई डिसेन्ट लाग्छ
Util not back yet for John QT or Zelsis though.
उसै दामी नि हो तिमीले भने चाहिँ म्याडलन भन्दा ओला राम्रो हैन रे दुईटै एउटै टाइपकै हो यार काइडोस भन्ने नि त तर ओलाको उसहरु राम्रो छ के त्यो सफ्टवेयर राम्रो छ
Happy we can't really help. The smokes are in place. Already diffuse started and Coconut tries to get a shot in.
Stick नानेको ल लौजा
but under pressure they shine leaving Zelsis to find both of them and he can't
आजकल त टट्टी गेम आजकल त टट्टी गेम खेलेर हो के रे मतलब VCT मा खेल्दै छु जस्ट यस्तो गेम भइरहेछ
I mean, this was
त्यस्तै खेल्ने हो
just out of line of sight. John QT so passive, defensive on his position. What a I'd love to know if that was just a reactionary in the back of I've been pinged, let me go.
Yeah.
let me go.
Arm up. That was a quick call on the fly though. Again, yeah, it didn't work out, but it was a nice little concept, right? That could look if someone was a little bit sloppier and it wasn't John QT, you might have had a bit more, but second. He's already fallen off the map.
I was going to say careful on that ledge.
They're going to need the little like
कतिवटा खस्यो जिगन
bars on the sides.
I mean the bowling.
Yeah.
Shroud sell out भइसक्यो जुन गेम खेलेले त्यही गेम लाई बेस्ट हुन्छ त्यही त त्यसै भनौं न
we can see how deep they're holding on the other side
पैसा त क्रेजी छ होला है त्यससँग नि म
still rifles outside of
त्यसले मिक्सरको डिल ल त्यसले र निन्जाले हैन मिक्सरको डिल लु सरेको
I expect XLG to be pouncing on the opportunity to start this round, but this could be awkward timing considering the mini map right now.
Yeah. I was wondering if Zels's flash got heard. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling this place very well.
Mid bada koi nahi thi anda.
Pressure towards B, but it wasn't much. But there is still 3 players here. They didn't fall too far away. My eyes are on Zekken. It's on Bang. It's on Zelsis. But they've been met with a lot of force. 40 seconds. I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zekken throws knives in there. I can see. Yeah, Happyway's taking some damage, but
not
through
enough.
the smoke. 30 seconds left.
What's the fast road now?
Rotation.
They're going to leave Raga here for now. Can he catch one on the way out? Still trying to show something, puff up the chest and look a little more intimidating. But as it stands, XLG are in the right place and they've inserted a lurker. I like this. Draw the players over towards A, but you've got to be ready. And that one's clean enough. Big punish. Then open up the chance for the retake. Red carpet rolled out and Narrate still waiting. Gonna find one. Viva can't escape the site. No man next in line. 4 players now.
Nice. Jill just way क्यों मैं?
Sentinels bulldozering their
You 3-3 हो रे best of 3 हो. होइन त्यस्तो होइन यो फर्स्ट म्याप हो बल्ल मलाई. Best of 3 हो. दुईटा सानो पर्यो दुईटा म्याच दुईटा म्याप. Narrate Jill just राम्रो हेले यार. Zekken ठीक है. बचाइदिएर नि यसले.
Able to isolate one potentially here for Happyway, who again usually fairly on point. And that could be the round, well, at least the retake slowing down massively there. If they're held up in mid.
Credit on the spacing though. Again, you know what I mean? Sacrificial work.
त्यो त के भन्ने यार प्रोचिन यार अघि फेरि सेन लिनु हैरादियो म.
By that point. And good spacing.
टाइम आउट. फ्यान अफ गर्नु पर्यो गर्मी भयो. एकैचोटि जाडो. ब्रो आजकल जाडो बढ्यो जस्तो छ. बिहान बिहान उठ्नु नि जाडो त्यसले गाह्रो गर्छ.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad plan what they're up to. I think they've looked
अरु बेला नि गाह्रो हुन्छ मलाई त.
But you're still going to get rounds.
लास्ट लाउट यो गेम हान्नु हुन्छ कि नै. खै हान्छु होला सायद खै नट स्योर हान्न सक्नु हान्नु.
Not sure who called this one out. There we go. XLG. Trying to maybe feel they're running a little low on options or just a check-in.
Not something I usually note, but
Bro, when you video हेरौँ के हुन्छ. अहिले शॉट्स हरु हाल्छु के रे.
Fairly confident, or at least from the outside looking in, happy with what they're hearing.
ओइ सुरुमै के आउँछ. मलाई अहिले वेन यो ब्रो यो पिन मेसेज हरेक चोटी च्याट खोल्दा आउँछ भने रिस उठ्दो रे. पिन कमेन्ट त्यो त अब यसो त्यही अब अलिकति यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो यार प्रमोसन. अर्को कुन म्याप हो अर्को कुन थियो यार मैले हेरेन यार.
I guess tap into being the anomaly in some of these rounds, or the ability to defy some of the odds that have been stacked.
What Valorant does to a human, part 2.
In the series as well. But we come back to the same thing. Last time we saw the timeout was ahead of a very
अर्को लोटस रहेछ लोटस
for XLG. And you can repeat the exact same here. Bladestorm in hand.
म्याप गजिलो छ नि हेर्छ नत्र भए सुत्नु पर्यो नि.
One away for Coconut. So a big tool at their disposal potentially, but this is Sentinels.
मैले कस्तो मान्नु मेरो चाहिँ पोखरा गछ पिसी फ्री रे.
Being left broke.
Big round.
पढा यार मलाई हिन्दू त.
Soul, but I know that XLG are here. And Narrate playing a little bit up closer.
खेल्छौ जेकेनले रेज त खेल्ला नि न त के नियन खेल्ला ठीक है. Heaven होला and उसो यार लोटस डिसाइडर चाहिँ heaven last map.
Having a hot game, you know when he does. Trust me, you can't miss it. But in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle. So he's standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks like they're working back to. But the implication of middle has just happened.
Smoke down outside B as well. XLG still huddled behind it. Raga. Heard it there. Now no get out of jail free card unless he's got a line up towards somewhere else now will be noted. But again, no TP away from this. So
they get the timing right to then work up towards B, get that pinch on the site itself. Noman does manage to go through. You're waiting for the next couple of players to trail up to this. Do they get caught? Narrate waiting. He's been good at this one, but No Man's done well here. Much better from XLG. But Narrate takes a chance. But the spike's now down 4v3.
Now, rare situation where XLG actually have the numbers advantage here. After the spike coming down, yeah.
Well, I'm scared when Narrate's here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
Faking the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide, but Coconut, very heads up. Raga does catch Zekken, not in the most pretty of fashion.
अस्ति मैं वेले लिएर खेलेको हाई मो लयमा लबियम थियो फिर 30 वेल्स हान्दा नि आएर यार
Just above water here.
वेले त खेल्ने अन्यरमा जस्तो त्यो स्लो त्यो सर अस्ति मैले के दिए यार युरुले अल्ट हाने करोड म्यापमा कुन टिमले आयो त्यो युरु लिएर बी साइडमा हैन इन्फो ग्यादर गर्छ वेलले ड्यास हान्छ वेलले त्यो ड्यास हानेर स्लो फालेर अनि फेरि टिपी ब्याक गर्छ क्या अनि युरुले आई थिंक अल्ट खोलेर अनि मार्छ क्या सर त्यो प्ले चाहिँ क्रेजी लाग्यो यार म त अझ वेल खेल्नलाई तर आफूले आउनु सेन लुज के हुन्छ करोडमा त्यो चाहिँ दामी लाग्यो यार मैले देखेको थिएँ कुन टिमले हो चाहिँ बिर्से तर दामी थियो प्ले
That's sort of the condition for them to go, right guys, yes, commit to a second. Maybe if we've still got 2 on site, we'll play for a 2-for-1, that's absolutely fine. But here, XLG are able to...
Tinsley was still the Daniel, Tinsley, Tariq Lay, FNS Lay, Sleeky, Yuki Lay.
Hasn't been repeatable for them. That's where they've struggled.
You match so cute, but you prime boogie, they had to inside the delivery. Lalamate all the answer.
So curious to know.
Oh, Bakar, they have any neutral other pick up the scenes.
Decision to.
Well, Senra ke rahe there. You spell the kid here. What?
What do they do coming out of a timeout like this?
Yeah, they're not too sweating it.
Sen kun usma the
one away from Hunter's Fury with John QT, but rifles across the board, regens here.
PaperX, Sen, Zindex, and XLG UDS है ना की क्या है? XLG लाइस PaperX ले डालियो, Sen लाई Zindex ले डालियो. मतलब Sen रोज रहा है यार PRX.
After a timeout, you don't want to get caught off guard by any silliness, so go through the motions, right? Viva, our drone out. Gonna note one towards tower. Zekken patrolling on site. Paranoia's in. They are gonna have to go on this one now. Bang though slips into that smoke. We've been waiting for this, but he gives away the position.
Nice.
Still gets his man down.
Oh, जोड़ा निकाले हुए crazy in there.
Noman quickly puts him to bed, but it's a 4v4 post plant.
मैं में कोई से ना. Playing गिर रहा है तो दिले आते नहीं थे उसने coconut ले. All sir, पर PX पनि strong sir. तो Passive नहीं जीते.
Have a look. XLG are purely in this one now. We're going to need an individual. Noman trying to shoulder up.
Paranoia again off the drone potentially.
It's looking pretty much like it. Yeah, and Zeltz is going to flash this corner. Does get
turned. Wait, nice. Nice. Easy to take it.
On the side. It's only coconut. With so much.
Coconut. क्या करना सकते तुमने coconut?
Impossible. Yeah. At this point.
मैं PRX रे सेन था यार. मतलब जिंको गेमप्ले कस्तो सही लाग्छ जिंको मलाई सबै PaperX तो सबै राम्रो लाग्छ यार डिभाइको नि स्मुथ काम टाइपको जस्तो गेमप्ले सबैको राम्रो लाग्छ जिंको चाहिँ नो उस टाइपको के
perfectly planned by Sentinels. Almost a carbon copy as previous, like I said, on the information from the Aldrone to set the paranoia.
Valley कस्तो
just swept off the site.
Jing. Rank money कौड़े यहाँ से दिल था मैं game money कौड़े थे उसने.
The broken buys, the odds against them. These were.
दोनों अस्ति टूस्टे जीते यार टोरंटो से जीते यार.
It ain't safe yet. The one away now from.
Crazy करेंगे तो last को play strong set में था यार ये कोई ले expect करे थे ना तो यार. Wall blind सुबह reveal. अनि रेज ले ते जिंग ले शट चलाना माथि गएर दुईटा मारेर.
You're fairly committed if you want to make use of how linear mid can be for that.
Sin जीते भने फेरि GX सँग म्याच हैन रे त्यो चाहिँ थाहा भएन मैले हेरे हैन यार यस्तो GX को कोसँग भएपछि एक्स उस पछि सिन्स सँग पछि कोसँग भएर PRX त सब राम्रो प्लेयर छ
who's on site towards A.
We're running a little fake here.
PRX
like it.
Wait a minute.
They're going to hear the Aldrone.
ब्रो हजुरलाई रेज आउँछ चलाउन रे मैले त्यस्तो दामी चाहिँ आउन तर म चाहिँ खेल्ने भनेको मैले रेज खेल्ने म्याप भनेको उस मात्र हो लोटस मात्र अरु म्यापमा खेल्दिन
They have got 2 on the site, right? You're still going to catch 2 on the knife. That's quite convincing.
Yeah.
And you can see the paranoia about middle. John QT just put his dart towards that. So they're still thinking it might be this
GX PRX सँग भन्दियो अनि PRX ले जित्यो के मैले हेर्दै हेरेन त्यो म्याच PRX को म्याच हेरे हैन यार यो बल त मार नाइस जल्सेस ओ GGR
back-to-back damage for Sen. Looking fully in control. And Zekken
nice one
as well. Not to be caught out. Raga and Viva. Oh, it's light work for Zekken. This guy's still so damn good.
Oh, GX सँग हुन्छ सिन जित्दैन
A flawless finish in the final.
नेक्स्ट पाल त जित्ला नि यार
pushed here though, Mike. They got pushed.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, XLG putting up a very good fight here, making Sentinels sweat for sure.
आफ्नो म्याप पिकमा हारे के अब के हुन्छ सेकेन्ड म्याप लोटस जित्छ लोटस नि जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो जेगेनको रिज दामी छ यार ए उसको क्लिप हेरौँ न रोग एकछिन उसले हाम्रो बुगीले क्लिप पठाएको छ ओ यो बुगी तिम्रो अर्को मेसेजै हेर्न मिल्दैन यार रोग रोग त कहिलेको क्लिप हो यो म यत्रो बुढो क्लिप पठाएको छ यार तिमीले यार दुईटा अपड्राफ्ट हुने बेलाको क्लिप छ 2023 को फ्लिक हाने हो मैले हेर्नु भयो प्राइम बुगी भन्दैछ तेरे रिफ्रेश गरेर मिल्छ यो मिल्दैन दिस कन्टेन्ट मे हेभ बिन डिलिटेड भयो यो त हेरिसक्यो यो बेस्ट वान अफ माई बेस्ट क्लचेज हो कि भन्थ्यो नि तिमीले
아니 여기
हजुरको फेभ नाइफ मेरो पुरानो नाम यार ओभर युज र त्यो पनि
30초 남았습니다.
감사합니다.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
즐겁게
10초 남았습니다. 내 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
뭐 그다 들어
스파이크를 확보했다.
웃으면 끝 아니야?
스파이크 설치 완료.
히라도시 만든 애가 걔 아닌가? 리뷰스 존나 잘하네.
마이
लास्ट राख्नु पर्दैन मैले वान बुलेट के गरिदियो अरे अलि म्याच अलि बुझ्छ दामी दामी क्लिप उयो सिङ राम्रो छ कि त्यो नाइफ क्लिन छ भइहाल्यो त्यो बेसी क्लिन भइसक्यो तर आजकल त कुनै नाइफ नि त्यस्तो दामी लाग्दैन हौ सबै नाइफ सेम उसै छ जापानिज भोइस जापानिज हो र मलाई कोरियन हो क्या सायद आम नट स्योर द झनै त्यो लाइन अफ हेर्ने भिडियोमा कोकोना अर समथिङ भनेको कस्तो हस उठ्छ भनेर लेखेर खेल्न झ्याउ लाग्छ आजकल त पहिला जस्तो सक्दैन खेल्नलाई सेनले चाहिँ फर्स्ट म्याच सेनले लयर सेकेन्ड म्याच लोटस लोटस त रमाइलो लाग्छ मलाई किनकि लोटस चाहिँ हेर्न रमाइलो लाग्छ खेल्न पनि रमाइलो लाग्यो ठिकै रमाइलो टाइपको बुगीबटले एउटा स्पोन्सर हान्नु पर्यो कि अब एउटा नाइफ क्यानाडा जाने खुसीमा बिहेको खुसीमा मैले दिनु भने बिहेको खुसीमा पहिला पो 14 आवर खेल्थ्यो दिन गरे त्यत्रो त अहिलेसम्म खेलेन हौ 14 घन्टा मेरो एम हेर्नुहोस् न मेरो वाइटी भिडियोमा केमा छ अरूको मलाई हाने यो त हेरिसकेँ मैले याद दिएर रहेछ ए तिम्रो अडियो झुड छ यार अडियो झुड छ क्रस रिप्लेसमेन्ट त राम्रै छ नेक्स्ट मन्थ मिड टु स्यालेरी आउँछ अरे ओए के काम गरिरहेको छौ र आजकल तिमीले अनि हालिदिन्छ अरे ओए ओके क्या हो ट्विचमा लाइभ हान्न थालेको यार अस्ति त्यो प्रोटेस्टको देखाइदिएको म ब्यान हायर केटा यार चुम्बक योशीले माउस सर्च गरेको केटा अनि तर मैले किन यो Guys, welcome to my new video. And today I'm going to suggest you some mouse. 1.1k views पुगिसक्यो there यसमा त. M choose a GTR. बाहिर बस्छु क्या हो त. SC प्लस ही के थे यार मन नाम से सीक्रेट हो रे मुझे मुझे स्ट्रिपर हो क्या मेल स्ट्रिपर भूगे तो ये साची हो गया ना ये डेविड वाला कुरा डेविड के रे एक सेकंड ट्रोल आना ना ये ब्रोले
ये मत सर
लूश क्या था यार ना मैले हिजो ट्रोल हान्दै थियो त एकछिन कुल अरू आजाद भाइ एक ब्रोको सर्ट दिएन भन्छ क्या आजाद भाइ क्या हाल छ क्यान यु गिभ शाउट आउट टु
एक और फटने वाली है
गोल्डन टुरिक्स
हेलो योशी ब्रो हेलो बढ़िया बढ़िया यार
पूरा
बताओ
एप्स दिखाते ना डीलिंग हो के बुझाना रे ओके कितनी ट्रेडिंग सेटिंग और के हाल लेंदा ना
निकलेंगे अपने में डालूंगा निकाल
की हो बिटकॉइन स्वीटकॉइन टाइप का
मेहमान
मैं दूसरी भी गाड़ी लगा दिया लाल वाली गाड़ी भी कोई लगा दिया अंदर आज बताओ
ओनर
वो भी फटने वाली है
वो भी
अबे अभी भी लेके जाए इसको
पूरा यूएसए का दोस्त थे
अरे ये फटेगी
बट मेन काम त भन्नु मिल्दैन ल ल खै च्याटै भन्नु भने यार आजाद भाइ यार ट्रोल आना भनेको ल च्याटै पढेनन् क्या हाम्रो आजाद ब्रोले
हट जाओ ना सालो
मैच शुरू है ना इसका नाम क्या था यार यिन्सुगी के रे त्यसको नाम त केटीको नाम
बॉस भाई एक और है इसको भी लेते जाओ बॉस भाई इसको भी लेते जाओ ट्रेन में डाल रहा हूं
ल यार झन् यार यस्तो साउट आउट भनेर बसिरहेछ यार खै रिप्लाई आएन त
अभी भी ले चल इसको ले चल
उसमें आगे वाली गाड़ी में डाल दो आगे वाली गाड़ी
वेलकम सेकेन्ड वेलकम टु द स्ट्रीम म्याच अब सेकेन्ड म्याप हेर्नुपर्छ अनि गर्नुपर्छ
ले जा जाने
लास्ट यार रिप्लाई दिनु भएन यार
अबे ला
च्याट हेरेको च्याट च्याट एकछिन गाइस म्याच सुरु भएन मैले जे रिप्लाई भएन ब्रो मेरो ब्रो गेस द र्याङ्कमा मेरो भिडियो हाल्यो भने कति आउला रे तिम्रो गोल्ड आउला गोल्ड सुरु हुन्न त म्याच यता म्याच सुरु हुन्न उता रिप्लाई आएन यार
नई गाड़ी ठोका है तुमने ये गाड़ी ठोका लाके
तिम्रो क्रसर प्लेसमेन्ट त राम्रो छ के रे अब सुटिङ हानेको मैले हेरेन त्यो तिम्रो अडियो नै झुरा थियो I don't deserve bronze please boost me है
कहने की शॉर्टकट
बेचारी सीआर की बात कर दी फिर उसमें
नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता
साउट आउट भनेको बुझ्दै बुझ्नु भएन यार ये
मैं बताता हूँ हुआ क्या सुनो गाड़ी बाइक पे चलने से बच जाती है मैं बताता हूँ अरे मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ हुआ क्या है ये टांडे जो था ये बाइक लेके
ये वो ऑनर को भी
इसको लात मार दी ये सीधा जाके
साउट आउट भनेको बुझ्दै बुझ्दैन
दे दो ना शॉर्टकट
साउट आउट है
समझा नहीं मैं कुछ ये सी
शॉर्टकट भन्दा त बा च्याट चाहिँ हान्दिनँ अरे म ल्यापटप क्लोज हानिदिन्छु फोनबाट हेर्छु है त हुन्छ अरे ल यो स्ट्रिमर तिमी जस्तो देख्छ अरे हो ट्विन्स हो क्या हामी भ्यान्डलबाट रनिङ हेडसट हान्छ भने कस्तो रिस उठ्छ तिमीले नि हान्छ होला नि त बेला बेला त्यो नि बुझ्नु पर्यो नि तिमीले नि एनिमीले मात्रै तिमीले हान्दैन क्या तिमीले नि एनिमीले हान्छ बेला बेला लक्की सर्ट्सहरू त्यो नि बुझ्नु पर्यो जेकेनले रेजै खेलेको मलाई बुगी रारगारले युज खेलिरहेको छ नोड उलिस कम्प्रे
I mean, right now, like, are they starting defense? I don't know. They're starting attack, so it's gonna be.
No duel is comp. What the hell?
Actually, I think they're gonna have to contact a lot of spaces and like.
That's the way. We from all चिन्ने मान्छेबाट गर्छ तर तिमीले सस्तो गिफ्ट कार्डहरु किन्न पायो.
Abilities. So like they're gonna
exclamation SGC
and like secure the rounds on where they have the space first because they cannot do a lot of CSOs on the map. They cannot like come back to our C and stuff like this because once they use a lot for space, they have to lock down there.
They have a few interesting walls that we've seen in the post plan that they can bring back, but I mean, that's going to be that second half.
They have to win here, Pansy and Hypok, otherwise their future in VCT is going to be down in the gutter.
Two smokes, that's crazy. Duita smoke the खेलिरहन्छ double controller, double initiator.
To be an elimination game at a champions, you add into the fact that career is potentially on the line. Now, Mike, we could talk to death, the ins and outs of this map, these compositions, but I want to start on the emotional sort of approach to this. It's worrying me what I'm hearing from XLG.
Yeah, it really is. It's not the way you want to hear a team talk about them. We're talking about Raga being, I mean, very candid with what he's saying about himself.
Slow gameplay on Zara over there.
From the outside looking in, it's not how you expect a team at champions to be talking about themselves. And let's say, they just went 13-10 on map 1. We're not talking about a team getting absolutely blown out of the water.
No duel is here, XLG.
Got me a little worried, but let's see how this looks.
Fnatic को knock in air mouse over there. Oh, nice.
To be where he is now, but Zelsis can allow the funnel to go.
Nice shot on air, no man.
Yet the paranoia has to come in, and he's still around. Maybe a little too long. At the same time,
OB3. Nice.
Oh my god.
यो map चाहिँ हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यो होम ग्राउन्ड हो जेकेन को
the tempo he comes back in with.
तर उहाँले चाहिँ दुईटै हेडशट त दिनेको दुईटै.
And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the coach was talking about Narrate in that regard, letting him make the play, pull up his own number,
nice
and it's clear out from Sen. I like this. If Narrate's feeling confident in the roles he wants to pick, going in on that Omen in map 1 there, this is a good look for them. And XLG, it feels like we're on very polarizing sides.
XLG
on one side and a lack on the other.
We're on thin ice. And that's even to say Narrate being the one on Sentinels to say, yeah, we had some confidence issues on stage. You know, these 2 kills. I mean, using the paint shell ahead of this as well.
Nice on right ma त्यो bend ma blind हानेर the box ma near हानेर.
Actually credit to Zelsis surviving long enough that XLG had to commit the paranoia, which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall,
XLG ले जित्छ जस्तो त लाग्दैन मलाई.
The paranoia is a further tool at their disposal, but yeah, obviously in this first half, they're going to live or die by the util. With this sort of composition, it requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward and find kills off very unorthodox setups.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're going to see some funky walls for sure, but
ब्लू डोबरम्यान सँग 1v1 गर्नु भएको छ को डोबरम्यान भन्ने डोपम्यान भन्नु हो डोपम्यान भनेको हजुरले गरेन के डीएमसीएम मा त अलिअलि त त्यो सोरे 1v1 ले के हुने हैन त्यो चाहिँ सोचेर न
really slowed down on actually
फेरि बिगारे डोपम्यान
Coconut looking a little worse for wear as well. So does now have the help coming.
Dobro game sense राम्रो छ just म the better player हो Dobro म त्यसै भन्छु.
Actually catch Raga. Oh man, this is brutal. What?
Underneath the scope.
How has he managed that one? It's now into a 3v2. They've made something out of nothing now. Will it get wrapped up with a bow though? Let's find out. John QT within touching distance. Oh, that ain't pretty. So Noman's got a chance here. Eats the paranoia, but doesn't lose his cool. My God, where'd you run to? Most of it's walled off. A tap on the spike. Shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with Zelsis. It got closer than it should have.
Yeah, I mean, only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're slowing down now the defuse to make sure they got that in hand.
Always with XLG in these rounds, though. They are so good when it gets just like...
Game have a socket this in.
Almost looks like it goes through the knee of Happyway. Argo, unfortunately.
Sad error, Argo.
Broken on the way in here by the util.
Reloading.
Yeah, you could say, I mean, at least the secondary objective here, won out by XLG.
Yep.
It's going to keep Sentinels in check in terms of the finances.
Double controller, double smoke. No, double smoke nahi hai na.
Yeah, big investment.
Double Sentinel. It's triple Sentinel.
A weapon though.
Singles.
Pass one across. So
Defense ko लागि yo चाहिँ यत्रो Sentinel ले.
spread the funds.
Paranoia pain shell. No.
Attack भन्दा defense हेरौँ न XLG कस्तो हुन्छ.
And a pain shell.
Triple ni Sentinels हो.
That's got a pre-fire there. It was like jump spots into the spam. All retrieval on opposite sides of the map here for both teams.
You come there.
A little bit of pressure outside C, but again, this composition. Don't expect Sentinels to be chomping at the bit after that first jump peak. So the final destination might be B site though.
They've worked the map. But
Oh! What?
Raga we've been waiting for. Mechanical.
I sense player यार गड़ा Raga.
Couple more of those.
Sense रहता है इसको मैं. Sin लेके easy आने दे रहे हैं Raga देखने बखरे यार. बखर 2 round यार you win. Keep बनना मिल देना यार.
Find their way towards C once more.
Wait, law. What is that wall? Wall में 2 जने चढ़े थे क्या? 3v2. 4v5v2.
30 seconds left. 5 alive for XLG.
Hmm.
See some of that theory again. The wall now this time having a couple players on it certainly makes it a little bit easier to deal with Zelsis, who was very comfortable staying alive on site before. So you're starting to see the idea that XLG are working with, and they worked the map again though. How did Raga get those two? Like the first fair play, again. But the second, the snap. Oh, it was tasty.
See you.
I just want to see more of that from him, right? Like that's the thing.
Again, for somebody that's saying they're struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability, and I mean the biggest concern really being, I wasn't really listening to my teammates, and you know, I think he said, did I say I played like a bot?
Bro, like बड़ा पैसा हो देना
I think so.
और ले लिया उसको.
On display here in this round.
Yeah.
दे रहा हो देना.
Straight report. Like that was wild. And again, it gave him so much.
Ad बड़ा से दे रहा हूँ ना, दे donation बड़ा हो.
See anytime soon, right? You got to wait on the players who comes from A. Here we go. I'm sure we'll see this one again. Yeah. Okay.
Because Zekin's not late to this either.
No, good timing on the swing. The layering we were looking for in the earlier round, they weren't able to do with the wall.
Full flash में मार दे रहा है.
Well, pay attention, I guess, is the big thing. Does this continue? Is there still depth and life in XLG? How much confidence does this give them? I like how they look here. Unorthodox, yes.
कसरी खेल्छ यार यो कम त यार अब कि एमा त कन्ट्रोल लिने छ.
Coconut's still going to show that he is here.
I knew sub.
But in the meantime, you can see that
Saura
towards Mound coming in very much.
कसरी pronounce Chisang.
Only on a stinger.
Yeah.
Welcome stream it. Saura to Chisang.
Problematic hold here.
Chisang भन्ने के भन्छ? कसरी pronounce गर्छ? Chisang.
Similar sort of approach here.
Chisang.
Just be all in.
What are you? Zelsis ordering.
Did get caught in the
Wait, you rarga kiya haneera chhau duel जस्तै.
Very unaware, it feels like, very not used to dealing with this, and yet it is unorthodox. It's a very different site take.
Yeah, but this is where you then talk about the actual utility that XLG have. You don't want to commit towards those sort of side positions, especially with the wall is the curveball.
Oh, nice shot यार. तर है तर त्यो नि हो साइड लिइसकेपछि साइड लिइसकेपछि चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ नि त्यो Sentinels from Dharan Tamang name हो Chisang. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Chisang.
Looking like it was going to be
दामी छ तिम्रो नाम unique.
Chisang. And great timing from Narrate, who's he was really close.
Welcome to the stream, man. Khalti Id in Valorant.
Valiant attempt, but XLG, you let him get that spike down, Mike. I'm worried.
My concern would be in some of the buy rounds now if Sentinels try and find something outside Mound. Maybe reposition Zekin towards this side of the map.
त्यो नि यार तिनीहरू यो कास्टरहरूले भनेको नि ठिक यार यो कम्पमा अब कसरी तिनीहरूलाई अब अलिकति अलिकति होइन धेरै नै अब युस नै हुन्न नि यस्तो नो डुलिस ऊ तिमीले देख्यो रारगाको किबोर्ड हाफ किबोर्ड लौजा मैले भनेको जस्तै हुन्छ जस्तो तर एबिसम्म मैले सेनले लैजान्छ भनेको सेकेन्ड म्यापमा एक्सएलजीले लैजान्छ थर्ड म्यापमा जसले लैजान सक्छ भनेर भनेको थिएँ
I don't say what happened on Haven before to Giant X. I don't think it's the exact same scenario, but the ability to adapt and identify what's happening was a big problem. It felt like kind of playing against that breach in the way it was happening. I didn't like it. Now, this is a very new look.
यो रारगा त माटो नि क्रेजी हैन
So they don't get their same lines they get to run. They have to learn on the fly here, Sentinels. This puts them under a bit of pressure. Yeah, there'll be a bit of tape on this though. It's not the first time.
Ozot name cool छैन रे
No, but it's prepped out of their wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely.
The protocols change entirely. Like I said, these sorts of positions Zelsis is playing.
But not good.
I mean, I love the
improvements
it's usually so good in terms of holding some of these flood.
Wait, cost the damn gravity.
XX, but kind of all.
Lows happy will the crazy answer the outlaw.
Right, gonna get shut down here and no real chance for.
Flawless.
Oh, this is nice.
Yep. Flawless.
We over the हाने त माटो नि हल्ले यार
XLG up to
3 राउन्ड लगातार
I'm going to be honest.
3 राउन्ड
I
लगातार
like what we're seeing. I really do. Now, obviously this was up against what I think sheriffs mostly across the board. Now, my eye towards
पुगो में अंदर उधर डुलिस इन्ट्री क्रेजी यार त्यो द सेज त्यो हाम्रो यो रारगा नै युज हो त अनि साइड पैसे चाहिँ फेरि सेन्टिनल लिएर म सेन्टिनलको त्यो युटिलहरु म के भन्छ उसको लागि के साइडमा त्यो कोही रिटेक एनिमी सेनहरु रिटेक गर्न आयो भने मैले त्यो डेडलकको त्यसले त्यो झाउ पार्छ ट्रिप अनि साइफरको ट्रिप्स
around where XLG aren't actually stacked up here. I was concerned previously. There was like 5 drifting towards Mound immediately. If Sentinels were a little
धेरै पछि देखेर नो डुलिस कम
could have been a massive concern, but the
massive what
get themselves Mound control.
Low tape fade 2 हुन्छ कि के अरे है के कम्बो एक्सएलजी को त्यही भने त मैले तीनटा सेन्टिनल एउटा इनिसिएटर एउटा
does have ult as well. Going to be respecting the util and falling.
Fuck you, just the
3-man stack on the cross. Building towards site now. They got to get ready. Pop the ult from Noman. Going to clear.
We lost. They haven't and they go.
Still, the site is looking likely for the plant. And the shot in the dark.
Zip by the narrowly.
Catch Narray who wanted the ult on top.
Bag or got home winner.
Again, catching everybody but 2, I think. So, with 3 pistols or secondaries in hand.
More exam.
But it's only Zelsis going looking, right? Like this is a very individual.
Wait, look. DLC Sogua Ogari there.
Rotated away from this, expecting everybody to peel away from sight. 30 seconds left. No plant coming just yet.
Oh, Noman's in trouble here. Still fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time with the lovely little seize on that nade there. Goes back for a second glance. Maybe a touch too confident on that, but.
Rargal
chunk of damage though.
Yeah, HP and U2 advantage though for
Save
XLG.
And if they need it, Raga's still got that res.
Yep.
Right, if it gets dicey, and I think they know they've done enough here. This.
Yeah, 4 round liga.
This really worries me.
Lagatar.
I said when they're out of their comfort zone, when they're out of that wheelhouse, they need that good leadership, that good touching base. I want to see an early timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you
Avalin's all the time out maybe.
Players to do what they occasionally
Narrowly alternate and the pioneer.
Toe to toe and get a 3K, get a 4K to really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing from map 1 everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and everybody on the same page, kind of delivering the same things. Zach a little slow to start, but picked up towards the end of it. Here, we need somebody to really go forwards for Sentinels.
Because that's the thing with the Sentinels roster in my head. I mean, jeez. Oh,
no,
10 HP already at that point too. Yeah, a bit of a misread it looks like there. But again, the thing with Sentinels is they are a team who can beat the odds themselves, right? How many times do they do that lower bracket run? How many times do they over-deliver when we've been pretty down on some of their regular season performances in the past? They can excel, but they do need a player or two to step up to that player. Be it a second, be it a bang, be it Narray. I don't really care.
They are a team because of what we see historically that you can apply a little further scrutiny in terms of wanting Narray to again, Narray guy on the screen right now, capable of superstar performances.
Hands down.
And then we come and see kind of Zekken and Narrate aligned towards the middle of the pack for Sentinels, and after it's like, then you come back to the confidence discussions, the on-stage vibes and things like that, and it's like, that's where your concerns kind of are conceived. And
yeah. But I will say, I'm happy we have an early timeout. Right, like this to me puts a lot on the man on the screen though. Captain gonna have to try and figure this one out fast and get it through to the boys on the stage too. Because XLG have already set their marker, right? They look good here. I like how they look.
I've got as far as saying as well, you're already in the lead on attack. But
it's to complete on
nightmare to attack into this.
Christ, I wouldn't want to go near it.
The worst possible thing you'd want to do, to have to close out a series 2-0 when you come in potentially at to then have to overcome this comp on the defensive side.
I'm seeing Happyway with the investment. Operator there in his hands. Similar starting
hit
from
with
Sen.
the scope as previous, so.
Yeah. What's the adjustment? So they're going to leave, it looks like, more dedication on position from Bang.
Damage
Crikey.
No man.
No man, that's a 52.
Get the heal though. And it looks similar, right? Show presence on A, drift back towards C. Put a bit of a clear on some of the utils. See if you can
Zelsis oggi the spot mein hele jagah yaar.
Is going to have to learn a whole new set of lines of holding this site, right? He isn't alone. Over here. Here comes the ult. This time going to try and posture up, try and stand his ground, but he's already going to be seized up here, slowed down. He's got every single ult. Look at him. He's in the wars. It took a rocket to bail him out, but still falls nonetheless. And they're aware of Raga here. They know what's going on. Zekken waiting for it. Spots one on the cross up.
Wait, what?
Good work from Zekken. Paint shell as well. And Sentinels starting to get a grip on this one, but Raga swing. Zekken still standing, still delivering. Takes away Noman and drifts away.
Just Zekken and Junk QT though. Just 10 seconds left. Plant will come through.
Also the Ramre and Zekken.
Gotta wait out this util. It's again buying a ton of time for
Raga door lag do dikh raha hai.
We're not going to catch, but it's dealt with. Raga curious towards the swing.
This could be huge for Raga. Playing up.
Oh, wait, Zekken gets
decimated. Zekken on for the. We wanted a big performance from one of them, and Zekken is there. Looking sharp.
Exactly the sort of round you'd want to see from Sentinels. Again, Zelsis are able to survive a hell of a long time, make things as difficult as possible. The catch on the res here, beautiful.
Beautiful there.
Trademark sort of rounds for him. Hopefully something for the rest of the Sentinels team to really get behind. Ride that wave now.
I don't want to even talk about the fact it took 5 from Zekken to deal with that round, but for now we take it when you get those. He's going to get the reward of the operator too. Taking over the position basically from Zelsis, it looks like. But a new approach from XLG. Opting for that look towards a B side. John QT put on notice quick.
Mark's got to be very careful. He's desperately trying to bait out the wall and does. So here the benefit of having the Sage, you can kind of dip your toes and recover from the sort of early wins you look for in terms of util. Happyway posted up. Same slow goes out, not going to catch anybody here outside. Sentinel's much deeper in terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
Much slower tempo to this.
I mean, 40 seconds left now. We've got a double lurk coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zelsis again, man.
More security.
He needs this. Ooh.
Damage
actually, it's Narrate in the meantime to find Raga. Now maybe
nice Raga more or winner
is. But Happyway's getting ahead of
the
margin. Does he catch
Zekken? Woo!
Look how quick
nice
this
shot,
guy is. Flies around the corner and takes him away. Post plant we go. Coconut, Viva, and Noman still alive. So Viva wants to stay on the site here if he can. This paranoia has to be perfect, Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva going ahead of the curve himself.
Oh, he still got it. He got down John QT and gets away alive. Trying to claw away.
More in it.
14 HP ain't much to
Oi, Jigan udi answer tha. Oi.
But Coconut desperately trying.
Wait, all dice क्यों इसको?
1v1 up against Noman. He's already done so much this round. He's gonna have to do so.
Ui, nice.
This time. Denied at the final hurdle. As Noman holds on and lets him know.
Nice try. Jigan udi अंदर है चले इधर.
Down to the wire.
Jigan को kill करना मतलब यार.
B side. Varga actually being caught here with the spam.
Giran la.
Second. Just how lucky.
तो 1v2 को सिर्फ 1v1 है सोच रहे.
Not the 3.
Not the 3.
It's 2. But a valuable.
Yeah, well, all that was needed here to prevent Zekken from going back to back.
Dude, Zekken.
In terms of delivery for rounds 4 Sentinels. Showstopper online now.
कुछ छुड़ा अगर तो इसका alt है इधर जिगन का.
Sort of back to a more
इस बार नहीं लॉग इन.
approach here in terms of posting bang up a little deeper.
और किन्हीं शुरू में altly kill निकाली और ये सन्नी वाले तो 4 kill वाले लिया. और ये round नहीं 2 kill होगी 1 kill लाने चाहिए. 2 kill लाने 2 kill. मेरे 3 kill आने को दिया नहीं यार. Operator ले उड़ा kill जोड़ा उड़ी kill जोड़ा stun वाले kill. 3k. Last में 4k थे 4k आने chance.
A lot of other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
We have a Raze, maybe they can get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but the wall negates the snake bite.
Kill he was like check in a baluri.
XLG to actually commit to these engagements.
What is that?
You can see the method to it. It works really nicely.
Bangle nikalla.
Might be here in some of this. He definitely does now.
Slower है again.
Stay away and go back in on the swing here. Can't quite see him. Now he can.
Oh, he can't find anything.
You thought he was on for a sitter there. Bangs in so much trouble.
Bang और क्यों bang.
Just about gets
और
away
की
with his
थी
life.
मी.
30 seconds for the big boys here.
Alt. योड़ा निकल alt.
Lead in by the death of Narrate. Denies one and caught in with Viva.
Alleviates the stress. Crazy Hilly Ryzen XLG there.
Absolutely, yeah. Zelsis and Drunk QT just have to sit and watch this one pass them by. XLG going to find 6 now, Lauren. I mean, even here with the late note on the back of the utility.
Oting was on the dogs of the layer one of the chicken. Agree, obviously, Senle. Jigging the grammar leather. All done, but
looking for an
XLG
in the bank.
This year, if you're all twisted and soften the doga, so if you're Buzanali, Kiogli Ogadia. And I none to give.
Go on.
Till I marry a great end.
But
I mean, it depends what the expectations is coming into this map for Sentinels. But they've got to be.
5 someone 2 round nikala soge there channel.
This was their choice. And to my mind as well, it's the fact
soge the 6-6 or 8
timeout. And yeah, that kind of got Zekken firing, but that was about it. And you look at the round that Sen got, Zekken won a bit. They got close in another because he got what, 3 in that one? 4? Right, that was
first for Viva's beautiful.
Very nice. Look, Viva's. Oh, he's broken. Oh, oh, mate.
Oh, the real bigot क्या अंदर bigot.
That's of course, yeah. You double snap, you're calling the second time out. Of course you are.
You're pumping them brakes quick because it must be frustrating from a coach.
योड़ा हम 2 चुटी time आटो कि whole game में 2 चुटी time योड़ा map में 2 time आटो.
If they're equipped with a solution to this, such an unorthodox sort of team and composition against you, but you can't be falling short at this point.
No, especially when you come on stage and say, yeah, one more map left. Like,
brutal.
It's, yeah, fairly telling. And again, take nothing away from it. This is not all to discredit Sentinels. This is actually really giving credit where it's due to XLG to make this composition work. And again, even in the non-cheese rounds, they're winning out in terms of opening duels where Sentinels are going forward. The previous isolation of Bang.
Like anime guys, like what you
again, that's where these aggressive. Punished by this sort of composition. You're going to slow. You're forced to crouch. You're stuck behind a wall.
Only zone out. Only Jigen is playing.
Wonderful things going on.
Yeah. I also love the fact that they're still doing great defaults. They're still clearing.
Narratively, मैं first map में तो crazy है
They're handling the 3-play stack on 8. Like they're still doing.
तीनटा also है इधर दूटा.
The odds is actually finding these engagements and winning them out again without. I mean, you got the paranoia, but flashes and without anything to really set anything in motion. That's why we're seeing XLG snowball in some of these rounds. Coming out of the timeout, less Sentinels, so now equipped maybe for aggression, but a very quick pivot back towards the snowball. Death ball.
So they've gone second. It's outside the smoke.
Second, mate. You got a showstopper. Go on.
Second, can you get us around, please? We really would like one. Second, please. Oh, that's not what the doctor ordered.
Expecting XLG to just bulldoze their way out here, and again, maybe great awareness on the side of XLG. Let's you know, wait it out a couple of seconds.
Yeah, they're going to get desperate or whatever, but
And now I'm worried again about this seaside hold. And the TP actually baiting out some of the util from Zelsis as well. XLG so good in terms of early round protocols.
Nice, Zelsis. Oh, you wall में चढ़े रार कर ले आंजे के मार टकने. उल्ला.
The slow and the snake bite catching Viva here.
You रार का कत्ती में दी है लेकिन मार.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Raga. Hold up. Raga's been nasty.
ये
You've got to pay attention when he's still breathing. Bang left in the 1v2. Both close, but his position now considered. What are you meant to deal with it? They're just playing together in this one. Smoke back up in 5.
Oh, again.
God. This is an arduous walk back. He's trying what he can for the angle.
Oh.
NT. But still. Michael, what happened?
A live curse.
That was, I've never seen anything like it. It's...
Did they think they popped both of the slow? Because it's the saddest thing to watch. And then the
30 seconds left.
One. Oh no. Oh. And then it's just explosive from XLG after that. Raga finding the 2.
Raga.
The second's like, what do I do?
Yes,
what is it?
7-3 by the way.
What is going on?
You actually bro on stream. You actually bro live के देख रहे थे मतलब GNG something करने.
I guess welcome to
live बंदा नहीं schedule दे थे. दिवस होती रही कोती रहा.
What a first game we get given.
Wow, so the concern is it doesn't look like it's even nearly over yet.
What is it?
I know exactly. And that's a rarity. I always feel like Bang is the unsung hero of Sentinels, right? Does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare you see him caught off. Yeah, I mean
actually, able to deal with creating a hole just before it solidifies, so not necessarily locked out just yet.
Oh, God.
I mean,
Garu.
The util is so sick from XLG.
Like, that's the thing where they can find freebies on the way in.
Yeah.
They're not burning anything up. Then they get a plant. Good luck getting back in. If they can get these deep traps down, and it's just absolutely brutal.
You're absolutely cooked. And this is on the attack. This is XLG. Sentinels on the attack.
Very worried. Sentinels now. Like I said, they're going into the lesser favoured side of this map.
This is a confidence builder. If they close out quickly on the second half here, right? Let's assume as such. Mate, confidence has to be sky high. Gotta be.
Oh, run me some of those interviews again.
Yeah, give me some of that. Talk to him again. We've got Raga starting to fire up here as well, like not on his own. The theory's right. This is nice. Expecting a bit of aggression, it looks like, from Sentinels, but not towards Mound here.
Yeah, adjustment as well from the util between Zelsis and John QT.
We've seen
earlier on in the half, and it actually will call out or pull out the pit here from John QT to maybe act as a deterrent, but there's a trap inside. Spam not connecting ahead. Well, chip damage sure, but not connecting the way you'd like for Sentinels.
So getting this wall down.
Again, ahead of the minute mark.
Yeah, like the fact they're doing this with very non-traditional utility to allow for it. is really, really impressive.
Yeah, because you've not got a flash to force somebody off an angle. And now look at what they've got coming towards actually taking some space back away from Sentinels. Bang again. Panic button. He's out of there.
He can't stick around on this. Again, the layering up, the scaling up, super nice. Looks like Narrate will go for the ult. Yeah, that's going to catch all. I'm pretty sure that's everyone noted. Reaction time. 30 seconds. Narrate trying to hold the line and get swept. Broken and XLG looking to eye up the site. Down. Not really. Swinging through the smoke. XLG firing. Mike, there's nothing stopping him.
Rez comes through as well. It's just John QT and only an SMG to try and make things work. Revealed here, good for one, but Viva will close out a 9-3 half here for XLG.
Half. What a goddamn half. You do not see that every day. They made this composition work. They made it look goddamn so good. They get drawn the defending side in just a minute, so you don't want to miss this one.
मैले भनेको जस्तै भयो यार फर्स्टमा जोन अट्याकमा त के गर्छ होला हौ टिकट को फिल्म के एउटा मैं कुछ नहीं हैंडल कर रहा मैं मौसम रिकॉन फैंटम वाला था ताइन से रिकॉन फैंटम वाला
Coinbase econ report there at the bottom, but I mean the main story is the fact that XLG have put Sentinels on notice. Mike, this is a different looking side. I mean, you can look at Raga there already, doing rather well for himself overall, and the story of his performance, hard to even see numerically, but the impact he had, fantastic.
For sure, yeah, and just to put things in context, Sentinels traditionally, at least across this year, tracking at a 60% win rate on the defense. So, XLG coming out, putting on a show here in the first half. And a real, within touching distance of forcing a map 3.
Oh, it feels likely.
Off rip.
It feels likely. Again, I then bring into the fact that we have Haven potentially as a third. Now, I'm not going to curse it by talking about it yet, but there's a lot to be said about that map and a lot to be said about Sentinels on it. So I'm sure the desk and the fans watching at home will be potentially a little worried if you're a SEN fan at the very least. XLG, however, I did not expect this, and I'm so happy to see it. We've started to see Raga activated, we're seeing Viva still looking good. Everyone is doing their job in a fashion that none of us saw coming.
Let's focus on the game.
See how Sentinels will approach these early rounds in the second half. Viva spotted here, but doesn't take any damage, and that's crucial.
He also saw all the players basically pegging it towards A. So no, man, you don't want to go down early here, because they're waiting for an opportunity.
Big catch there. Raga, you see, he was toying with the idea, but now going to place the wall down. Obviously in the pistol, going to have a, regardless of actually,
nice shot.
To solidify for Zelsis.
Nice, Zelsis.
Finds the opener.
Yeah, what a cracking opener from Zelsis, but time being purchased. The slow is here. The rotation's now in play.
Wait, nice. You're the more
Narrate says no, but Happy Way with the punch back.
Bro, you happy with Zonga?
The site's not secure though, and Sentinel's still held at arm's length. The problem is him. Happy Way does dip out of the site now, playing smart, and Viva.
Okay, Viva.
Support didn't really land clean enough to John QT to take him down, but certainly noting the plan.
Yeah, second player noted for XLG. So, Sentinels have a chance to pivot away quickly if they want to. They're going to do just that. That's a little bit concerning though once you get into B site here. Get a little scrappy on the post plant, but tuck a player in towards main. Right on guard here for first contact.
That's a tough one. All right, he's going to burn the Prowler, that's fine. Still has the Haunt too if needed, but he's drawing a lot of eyes on him. Look at the rest of his side, Bang and John QT, one towards main, one towards blue room. This is tough
मार दिया हैप्पी वेले मारता
for XLG, but that's a step in the right direction. They now know where they were, but knowing where Narrate is and dealing with Narrate are two very different things.
Very different things,
yes.
Yeah.
Needed start though.
3K from Narrate and the pistol could be. Spur Sentinels on. Yeah, rather really unlucky here. Zelsis a little, I mean, considering a 9-3 scoreline, the first brazen to find the opener. See already Raga toying with the, oh, that's
smile, Pookie, smile.
A hell of a delay there in the fist bump.
Delay, it's okay.
Hate to see it. Synergy all over the place.
Yeah, look.
Just not
the post-mortem after this is going to be rotten.
Well,
रबल कन्ट्रोल को लागि क्रेजी छ अब के भन्ने अब इनाले के गर्न सक्दैन होला
डिफेन्डर on trips here and 3 players holding down the fort. Will find themselves a little bit of space outside A.
You've been right के पहिले फ्री फायर प्लेयर हो
Scale into.
किन त फ्ल्याग त्यो वाला चाहिँ धेरै फ्री फायर प्लेयरले खेलेको युजरको देख्दै
Find anything here with the sheriff. It's like fairly deadly in some of the anti-ecos previously.
Oh, yeah. Good reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds actually on map 1.
Yep.
But now though, this looking very simplistic in approach. Sentinels making sure they're doing their due diligence.
नेड हान्छ होला
There
उले
are
जे
some
पनि
players around that corner, maybe not where you'd want to be. So
okay.
now getting to about 40 seconds. I'm getting a little more worried.
Yeah, very hesitant here from Sentinels.
I didn't mind it on the way scaling up, but
yeah, we did have a round 2 flip as well previously,
yes.
so that's why Sentinels are really.
We more inherit.
Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to move up.
Nice,
Raga
nice.
Slips ahead.
Bose Zekken, nice one.
Them apart though.
Okay.
Quelling all that danger that was building. Zelsis.
Shaky on the first there, yeah.
Yeah. Echoes of Kyobi still alive and well, but happy wait. I mean, what you gonna do? Not much.
Send John QT back in, but Zelsis cleaner on the second. Second on the board, now 5th overall.
30 seconds left.
Chance to still have a say in this second half. Zekken under a ton of pressure here. Able to catch the reload just in time.
Yeah.
Then the
need more of that though, as here comes the first real tester, I guess. Right, the buy coming in now for XLG, bonus for Sen. That's pretty well established. We do have that Phantom with Bang, Bulldog with Zelsis, Guardian with Narrate. We do have what looks like it's going to be a fight over on this side of the map to start with too.
Slow orb to maybe separate
hello.
Bang TP and forwards. Can we obviously note the weird smoke.
Wait, man.
Get over the top of the Viper wall here.
Nice, yeah, down there. Trade लियो. Laptop आए थे कि सब. Okay. Story games are के लिए होते नहीं.
I thought there'd be more layers to it.
I should have known because of the weird smoke that he's got in there to avoid the reveal.
Yeah, a little bit of a miscalculation it looked like from XLG. And obviously for Viva, there's no way out really on the face.
Javarius is
there. Sen having to still figure out this new puzzle of what this A approach is going to look like. We're going to spot No Man though. First info on him.
Kept in check for the time being. Sentinels again going to potentially look for a quick pivot through the door. The main blocked off though. There's not necessarily immediate reinforcements on site here. Even the sight lines are still open. Zelsis got a ton of obstacles to overcome.
30 seconds left.
Plant in.
There's still paranoia here. Outside that, not much util to really make use of for XLG.
Yeah, going very slow about this one.
Yeah.
Very, very slow. Sen will be lapping up this time. Smokes are going pretty deep, facilitated by the positioning from Happyway pretty much. But it does mean he can get backfilled. You see Zellsis closing in. Bang takes him away, but not before they draw blood on Zekken. Little look through towards that blue door, and no man's doing Zellsis! What is that snap? I don't think he
was shaky previously, but that was absolutely beautiful.
With the
bulldog as well.
How do you get that second?
That.
What the hell? Oh my god.
On the fadeaway as well.
Yeah. Take some of that.
Marshall, I love you.
Oh.
Often we catch a wholesome moment like that.
Oh, I wish you'd say nice things to me.
Third in a row, though.
Third in a row.
Nigal.
All right. How strong's your cursing capability?
Well, I think we've already seen a fairly good example of that.
Yeah.
All time?
How do you feel about this comeback?
Hello? Okay.
Awful.
Oh, okay.
Three rounds to kick off the second half is usually just a mandate for a loss.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so we're
Reddit's
looking at
got
the
my
odds.
back.
Yeah, of course. Narrate does have already. Zekken only 2 away from his, 2 off from Zellsis. So building up nicely here on the other side, pretty far off. And this round having to suffer through it, right? Like there's stress in that regard. And Zellsis starting to fire up here.
I was going to say, whether or not Happyway was going to continue on the path there.
Zellsis slip
Raga.
Or farm.
Try and hold down the fort here. Does have the wall to slow things down, but previously it was Zellsis again to find that opener towards A. But Sentinels maybe second-guessing their approach here, or playing into the fact that maybe they've drawn a rotation, which they ultimately have.
This comp does scare me a bit, though. I mean, this isn't maybe the round. Manipulated the map so well. For Sentinels, they get the complete access to C with no resistance. So in we go. That plant will be absolutely free.
As I say, just a can potentially for the retake, but burn up here just as confirmation, which, again, 15 seconds left on the clock.
Gone not the end. Like Mandali, there is no more in the man.
Yes, still got the wall with its sheriffs.
Flawless round.
At a disadvantage here in round
16. Bomb money money
into this game though, or into this half, should I say. First half was exceptional. Started to see that.
Some day later, bomb.
He's going to wait it out yet. I mean, with Zellsis and Zekken want to wait. Probably 2 massive concerns heading into a bye round up against those ultimates. Well, they're going to get it anyway.
That's one of them, Zekken.
And he's got it by the death,
yeah, it's fine. They've done their job. Zellsis, doesn't really matter what you do now. All good. Omen does make it in. That's a lot of ult for Sen, Mike.
Yeah.
That could be a gap closing sort of situation, really.
Call a timeout here for XLG, because, again, not the first time we're in a fairly crucial
good shit, boys.
Round on the board here. I should say, laid out in front of them.
And this
as not finding the same success they did in the first half.
Look, I
think it's not just to add on to that, Lauren. Sorry, Sentinel's probably feeling a little more comfortable about the approach that you.
Composition on defense. It's more known to an extent, right? You understand how it's going to be implemented. You can work around that.
The way you really play with this and play into the strength is quirky XX, getting a wall above a smoke. Negating some of the snake bites.
Guys.
Here, again, figure out where the Sage is. Okay, well, we know what the Sage is going to do. We know what the Deadlock's going to do. Can we find the Cypher trips? At that point, you're kind of just going through the motions.
Yep.
Which is why Sentinels are probably taking a little longer in some of these, down to, 20-second, 15-second plants and whatnot. But that's absolutely what they need to do. And it's going to be really frustrating.
Good night, thanks for joining Newvid. Watching now, no?
I can imagine.
Free
and this is where those nerves and that little bit of self
chat
Additionally, you'd imagine this composition would thrive in. Be it we could talk it away. And round by round, you're seeing Zelsis getting more involved. Zekken looking deadly. You got Narrate now really starting to fire up too. This is getting scary for XLG. And this round could be the checkmate, but it looks like they've got a bit of a plan in mind. That might be the end of it. Zekken putting Happyway to bed.
Good morning, brother. Bobbin ka order Bobbin.
Coconut and Nomad now still to try and hold down the fort, but a showstopper.
More nice one.
Will find Coconut.
Nice one.
Second bang, the sight's theirs. Taken
Much
so methodically after what I thought could have been a dangerous start. It was
alt
because again it's a comp you don't want to see XLG playing into trades.
Sunil da hamro yetisको दाइ हैन.
Some of the hits coming through from Sentinels and rely on some of this cheese in terms of slowing things down, isolating players, getting them stuck in corners and whatnot. So I'd love to know Spix. I think again just had a quick look. I think across this year,
but this is Kohlpur 8
different compositions. Offensive win rate actually sits Nowelpur split actually on this composition.
But they say that khuli rahasyo
like I said, we're almost outside of the stats for Sen. It's rare you ever see them concede the way they did on the defense. Has happened a few times.
Yeah.
But not anomalies for sure.
Yeah. But this is when you start looking at Sen as the team that it doesn't really matter that scoreline sometimes on the half. They can march it back, right? It's the slow and steady, round by round, figuring out those win cons, dealing with Happyway like it was nothing in second here. I mean, he's...
कस्तो काम हेर्दै रहे त्यो
obviously the save here.
त्यो alt sorry त्यो जापेत सुरुमै नहानेको.
I mean we're back to obviously I mean it's
त्यसलाई त गुच्या व्यस्त छ यारमा. Nepal consider
still fairly.
Why not chat overlay? Alamla ni.
I mean still
Bistare. Why just chatting with us?
Yeah, we're getting really down to the dregs of it.
Gaps in util. There's a Bulldog out, there's a Guardian out.
Okay, bang back in. There we go. This is what we're waiting for, the consideration of it and the spray. It's desperate from Raga, but it's still bang alive, but he can only go so far. He's the corner second, kidnapped, and XLG finally find their footing.
Chat overlay rakhne ra keda.
A stark contrast here in terms of the trap that Sentinels walk into.
YouTube.
Speaking of, JonkeyT and Zelsis, they do decide head on to see. Nobody here to find a kill on the back of them, but at least note their presence here as they progress into sight. An anti-Zekken trip above their heads.
2v4? 2v5, excuse me. And a res, 2v6?
Zelsis got ult.
Nah.
JonkeyT's got a snake bite.
Nah. Stop it.
This could tie things up.
Nah.
दसैँ को भाइब कतिको आउँदैछ म त दसैँ त सधैँ एउटै लाग्छ यार त्यो नर्मल
Yeah, JonkeyT's dead and Coconut's there. It's all good. For a second there was a little bit of doubt in my mind.
कतिवटा अल्ट गयो अल्ट त एउटा मात्र गयो
Just what you want to see though when they are scraping loose change together in terms of the buy to come out with a flawless round and get themselves up to double digits.
Maybe you chat हटाउनु पर्ला जस्तो छ
Yeah, and actually the
chat नहीं बिग्रेको
This isn't the sort of comp that you want to see Sentinels stuck behind a Viper wall, trying to spam onto angles to try and... If Bang's TPing forwards, you got to cut your losses. You can't then commit into these corners in front of the wall, you're stuck in a slow, there's a deadlock ultimate coming towards you. That's not how you want to see Sentinels approach an attacking round.
No, but it's
one of the 5 Nowelpur. Kohlpur, sorry. Sen come back.
This could be a big one. Zekken says, screw it, I'll do it again. Bang, same thing. Right back into it. No this time to be used. So a different scenario, but a similar outcome. Coconut the first to punish. Taking away Zelsis, who had his ult. Big investment of the ult, but Raga gets away.
Brute force through this YouTube.
Frustrated by Ryzen. Say the old one is again in Pisanda.
Coconut retreating all the way up.
Remove and they Bobbin air was by then. It's like और बेला त गेम खेल्दा त ठिकै हो तर यहाँ अहिले यो टु म्याच हेर्दा चाहिँ अलिकति झ्याउने हुने के मेरो क्याम भन्दा माथि राखेर फेरि त किल फिल हुन्छ
Sentinels going to stick to their guns.
Going for this one. XLG are close enough by. Still have Viva's ult here as well, and Happyways. Not forgetting Raga's too if they need a man back, but...
What is it?
Display. Zekken gonna look to maybe go a bit deeper. Securing safety on the plant potentially. The Sentinels biding their time. Plant comes in, and the first glance, coconut. I mean, the guy's doing so damn well, but Zekken's still in position. It's the right
2v4 on
Zekken now
winnable.
2v4 here. QT is captured. There's Happyway with the ult as well. All right, Zekken, you got some magic for us here. It doesn't look like it. A nice attempt for Raga set into
Kigo खतरा रिएक्सन दियो भने खतरा काटेर शॉट मा हाल्न हुन्छ रे खतरा रिएक्सन दिनु छैन अघि जेकनको यस एउटा थियो ठिकै यो रिएक्सन त ठिकै दियो किनभने मलाई आज अहिले किन थाकेला जस्तो अल्छिला जस्तो निन्द्रला जस्तो टाइपको भएर ए कोकोनट हान्दैन नि मान्छे कहाँबाट हान्छ
Again, with Zekken taking so much damage, you know Sentinels don't want to progress any further towards spawn. They don't want to really solidify that post-plant too much. I mean, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Narrate now with something to maybe spam a couple of players off the angles. Zekken down to 400, but still fairly healthy elsewhere.
Find you.
Trying to bait in with the TP here and then find something with the spam, but again, a shift of focus, but drawing out a key piece of utility here.
Very, very different start.
11 it.
There's no good sight to hit though. I just keep looking back to the minimap. I'm just like, yeah, you do, yeah.
Pick your poison, right? Where do you want to head? So we'll at least keep the option open of this A approach. So that's now back on the cards potentially. Whether or not they want to explore that, at least open up.
I just want Sen to win.
Oh, he's outdone. Viva sharp with it. A highlight even in map 1 in their loss there. Looking good here as well. And Sen now going to have to do it without Zellsis this round.
He's had a couple of huge clutches for Sentinels, who are now left scrambling for something to pin their hopes to with 30 seconds left on the clock. See the pings coming through there. Going to commit towards B. Still got one player disconnected. It's John QT to maybe catch somebody.
But the setup's still here.
B, yeah.
Still util on this one. No man's still around as well. All going to come in. That's going to catch all 3 of them. Yeah, but maybe one left loose. That's going to be a quick pivot out, but 15 seconds. You can't run and you can't hide. There's no way you're getting away from this. The TP comes over. So they've got Coconut now on the side. 8 seconds. Raga denies Zekken. There's no way they are getting that spike down. Time is gone. Sentinels.
कुन्डमको फ्यान अरे म त पिआरएक्स हो भने तर अहिलेको लागि सेनलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको रे घर जाऊ यार सेन यार अब यार बाइ बाइ
You just heard it, XLG up to map point now here on Lotus. And again, another example, XLG getting away with a try re-clearance.
Game and then म त कस्तो म्याच अब त सेन हारे नि त गेम हान्छ लास्ट म्याप नहेर म अब के गर्ने
Actively taking space back away from Sentinels, but they isolate a single player from Sentinels.
कति लाइक हाने केटाहरुले 46 भइसक्यो रहेछ 50 लाइक्स पुरै दिएमा केटा 50 लाइक्स गेम हान्नेमा यार
They're going to be returning now as Sentinels are being put through their paces. XLG finding the form they need in these last couple, showing what this composition can do, what it's tailor-made to do, to make these sites look near on impossible to hit. Now Zels is still alive and investing this to facilitate the C approach. Zekken already towards the site.
We were happy to try and make a shorty work here, but we'll allow.
That's Zekken. Agi Zelsisle एउटा राउन्ड कुन हाने त्यसै त के सस सेले छ
Haven't seen many, but we're back towards a 5v5 post plant potentially.
Oh, the wall up.
Over the top.
Oh, this just could be everything. Viva can't see it. It's off by like a pixel. That could have been nuts. Now it's
with on the Zekken layer.
Lands the shot. The paranoia posted. Happyway goes down. This has gone to madness. As it's a 3v2.
ओए मा टुक्ने 2v2 बनाइदियो यार यो कोकोनट लिकिन हानिरहेछ ओइ समय हानिरहेछ न त
So Coconut and Noman trying to step back on the site.
Nande
holding down the fire and Noman's options.
Nande
oh my word.
Right down to the wire. What a the fact that they adjust the plant position. Like it's a game of millimeters. And then Zekken.
the wall the order.
I don't know. There's no way he expected that, right?
Maybe somebody heard the wall.
Potentially, yeah.
But it's on the steps. It's just one or two steps up to see over the smoke.
Balls up, let's go.
What's that called?
Balls up.
Got it. Alrighty.
3 rounds left, guys.
Balls up. 9-12. I'll find you. We'll have to get that in the post-match interview. Find out what that one means. Deep trip coming out as well. Not sure if that had been heard, maybe.
Else is again the one that was disconnected now, and Sentinels maybe a little bit of wind in their sails. Again, you get to this point, you're asking the question: where is that util? Where are they looking to trap us?
It's gonna be some nice timing, actually. Zels is putting a question mark over towards the C side of the map. While for this close, Viva, you madman.
Playing on
the corner, Narrate could just spam through this, really. Very aware of their lines, but up close and personal. Didn't expect the repeat from Viva, who's playing underneath them right now. Back's the one's taken down, and John
coconut you game
all still there, actually, yeah. Safe passage from drop.
John QT. Happyway gonna create a step into this. Zelsis deeper, gonna catch him on the playthrough. So it's gonna be just
coconut
still got plenty to clear on site, not gonna happen. 10-12. Sen getting closer.
Again, fun's still gonna be there for a purchase for XLG. Again, the fact they've got to 12, it doesn't even, well, I guess you want to close the map out for sure, but in terms of the finances, you know you can commit towards, worry about any sort of deficit now.
Grind this shit out, let's go, boys. Marshall, good comms. Let's
Well, actually, I didn't spot that. Yeah, they're actually way worse off than I was thinking in terms of the purchase here. So,
oh, nice one, Chicken. Love you, Air.
It's Raga to go down, but Noman's still on his trail, right? He still wants this one, and he gets his reward. Bang's gone, and they're still on the fight. These were the rounds they get scary in. These were the rounds they clawed back on Abyss for. But a 4v4, and Sen come out a little battered and bruised, but still alive.
Halliers here.
We do have the pit and the rate one away. Is he going to get an upgrade here for SLG on the back of Bang 4?
Trip set trip put in it. The trip this would have passed where.
Not going to catch again here. It goes
nice.
Spread pretty wide across site as well. That's basically everything in terms of possible plant locations. Zelsis and the rate tucked on the outside of it as well.
Yeah, Zelsis got to go kind of big.
You don't know whether.
Nice. Very well with one.
Good ult, please.
Time on the second.
3v3.
He did the first, but a 3v3, especially in this
Happyway.
I mean, wait, hold on, Happyway, what you got for us here? You're gonna pop the ult on it. Zekin and John QT gonna be revealed, gonna be noted, but the time's on their side. They want this 11th, they still want to win this map. And the resilience on display. Sentinels back at the door, 11-12.
Pulling out all the stops now.
Oh yeah.
Right down to the wire. And a chance now for Sentinels to force overtime here. Beautiful sidestep from John QT on the back of the second ping as well, just to catch him off guard.
Bro, like, it is gonna last Zurlak se. Bro, like, it is gonna last Zurlak se guy video ne how they know that. Because the booze in a mind.
Round 24, the final of regulation. No man, a ton of damage done. Actually, even just off the decay. Sorry, attack coming through. Well, maybe he was going to get caught there, but
it's all right for now. And a tempo shift. It looks like Sen pacey back towards C.
Yeah, no ults here, nothing really on.
Nice, C Khali. C Khali.
Another one where I guess they've just decided to give this up previously.
Video को मौसे तीम रहे हैं. मैं daily shorts आले रहा हूँ दास चलता है.
Engagements here.
Daily shorts आले रहा हूँ video आले रहा कि शूट ठीक ठाक को क्या नहीं. फेरि सबै गर्नुपर्छ एडिट सिडिट अनि
towards CT. Did manage to evade the C's, but still on the corner. Pushed off by the Prowler.
Oh, nice son.
For a second. Zekken.
अब chill है लगड़ा
Them goodbye as Raga falls to his knees.
speed also speed low once speed also
Punishing bang. Ult's gonna come in.
ओए ओके ये बाजी दिया जेलसिस ले होग दे यार
XLG at the final moment take us to the third.
जेलसिस ले होग दे मैं शॉट्सहरु डेली हालेर हो यार आजकल यार तिमीले मलाई यार ओडा गर्दियौ यार कति दिन भयो एक दिन दुई दिन 3 दिन 4 दिन 5 दिन 6 दिन 7 दिन 8 दिन लगातार हाले भिडियो चाहिँ कहिले हाल्यो कि 2 हप्ता अगाडि हाले रहेछ लास्ट मन्थमा एक महिनामा 1 2 3 4 4 भिडियोहरु ठिकै हो त अनि एक महिनामा तर कहिलेकाहीँ ढिला हाल्छु कहिलेकाहीँ महिनाको एउटा मात्र हाल्छु त्यस्तै हुन्छ यार
रुक जा फाइट मत ले जीरो पीछे देख
यो चाहिँ हाम्रो उसले एडिट गर्दै गएर गरे सकाइले मोन्टाज गराउन यार बरु रे यो नि मोन्टाज टाइपको त हो नि यो गरे यो चुम्बक वाला इफेक्ट्सहरु छैन त्यही पनि अब के भने क्लिप्सहरु राम्रो क्लिप्सहरु हालेर सरेको यो धेरैले मन पराकै छ मेरो हाईएस्ट लाइक भिडियो होला यो अहिलेसम्मको 152 लाइक्स भ्युज नि 1.7 के भनेको मेरो लागि धेरै नै हो कति दिनमै 1k भ्युज पुगिसक्यो थियो यसमा त म्याच हेर्ने गेम खेलम यार केटा व्हाट शुड आई डू आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स आउन यार मलाई यार आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स ट्राई गरे त्यस्तो त्यो वाला हेरौँ बिस्तारै अब रिप्ले सिस्टम नि आएको रे है हेरौँ अब एडिट अलिकति मेबी अलिकति बेटर बनाउन खोज्छु कि मेबी सुत्ने यार
It was an unconventional comp on Lotus, but somehow it worked against Sen. I'm your hosting, so I've got Dan here with me. Did you expect that to work, the triple Senti?
I didn't expect it to work. I mean, we saw it, they were playing this in China, but I felt like Sentinels was going to maybe have a read. It was the complete opposite. They were really clueless on what to do in these post plans. There was nothing they could do. They could not get any space. They were giving more space than they should have. It was so difficult for them, even into that second half. It seems like it relied a lot on big ultimates to take that space, because otherwise it was going to be all about the Sentinels.
There was some cool tech as well. If we take a look at round 4 and 7 here, when Narrate destroys the trip, of course,
it triggers the sensor. It's
Can't do
so
anything.
smart, right? But they did this a lot in their post-spawns. They won a criminal damn amount of attack size for a triple Senti comp.
Yeah, you would think it's the other way around, but it's just every single time they got spike planted, they were playing post plant, and you see how well the utility was working together. Even besides, you know, that cipher and that deadlock that we're seeing right now for that utility, that sage was also crucial. There was 1-2 rounds where we saw Sentinels being very late trying to.
वो सॉन्ग कुले मानना होते but मैं पीसी भी like फोकस से बाहर मत जा रहे.
On A, that is, you know, you have 15 seconds left. There's nothing you can do, and then that sage is gonna delay you even more.
Yeah, there were so many situations where it just came down to such a close, you know, 1v1s too, and sometimes they were hitting their shots, sometimes they weren't hitting their shots. You gotta feel a little bit sorry for Zelfs there. I think he could have taken them to OT.
It felt like Sentinels were gonna close it out there, but
They
I mean, they have to reset after that, especially a loss like that. When you know you almost come back after the 9-3, you're gonna take it to overtime, and then you just lose in the last round.
Yeah, Zekken, it just felt like he had infinite util, right? Like another nade and then another 4 ultimates out of him, and he had a prime Zekken map performance. This is the Zekken that we wanted to see, but it just wasn't enough in the end.
It wasn't enough. There were some opportunities, and this is what I was talking about. When Sentinels were trying to take that space on the attack side, 2 of those times into that half, it relied on Second having his ultimate to take that space. If not, it was going to be that Visal that also worked out. But outside of that, when they didn't have those ultimates, they could not get anything done.
How do they recover from this? Because, you know, Haven is next.
I think Haven is a little difficult. It's a map that I actually used to really, really like for Sentinels. It got tricky, but both of the teams should be playing the same composition, so I feel like now you have an understanding of, you know, it's not going to be on the other side.
If we get that on Haven, my goodness. But
कि तुम सहूर वाले स्किन है ये. Infinix चले है बंदर मेरे साथ लेने की नहीं था Infinix को फोन.
Wondering where she's actually standing for a report on XLG's comp.
That whole first half, I was communication. This is a team that has a lot of questions. I think it's a squad, but they're probably time in English. They're IGL Vivo. When I was listening, I think he's a leader.
Promotion आने का आने साथ रे.
Big picture idea.
क्या माँ?
This is a really nerdy team. They have a lot of strats, especially when they're triple sensor that we just saw in Lotus. He's generally picking from kind of a big picture default they're going to do.
Infinix लेगी ये.
He's the only one adding ideas. Noman does a ton to flesh that out, add a lot of the micro into the team. But he's more than just helping out in that regard or making sure he's at the beginning of the show, he thinks Noman might be the one to replace him, and I can corroborate that. Anytime this guy gets 2K or you know this, you're a VCT SEN viewer, standing up, yelling,
Aussie fix कर रहे हैं.
inside those moments. For a second, it's almost all English, little bit of Mandarin when maybe something's a little bit more complicated because not everyone is obviously a native English speaker on the team. But you also have Coach Havoya and Roga who both speak Russian.
Directors को दे रहा कुछ. ये Infinix है ना? मैं साथ लेकिन राम में सांधे.
छोड़ देगा SEN दोन भइसक्यो आएछ न ओ चिकन
They want to stay in VCTCN. A win here would put them a lot closer, but we're going to Haven and you're going back up to the desk.
Kills all Haven once again since it is near.
It's great to hear that, you know, Noman is living up to that hype, man. But what I really love
Watch hours and watch hours exclamation.
he will not let what happened on Lotus get to him. He recovered.
वही किए थे watch hours थी किए थे.
Standing up, he's going to give all of his energy and he's going to think about the mistakes later. And Dan, that is exactly the type of player that you need right now for map 3.
You still are facing elimination potentially. This is exactly what you need for your more experienced players. This is something that they always talk about on the Sentinel side. Those losses, they allow them to learn how they need to deal with those emotions.
किए थे यार watch hours थी किए थे यार.
Might be right about the mirror comp, by the way.
Looks like it.
ये उसलाइस होता था ये तरफ फिर ये दिस तो बाहर आ गया.
defense though, but for XLG, we haven't seen them play this comp globally, but in VCTC and at least
Bro कोही म हेर्छु माथि गएर यो मान्छेको च्याट
they were really good. I believe they were 4-0 on this map as well. And then for Sentinels, it's a map that has been a little bit difficult for them.
Watch time
they
Ryzen.
fight a lot on second. They like to do a lot of fakes with this neon as well. But one player that always pops up on this map is Nary. It doesn't matter how.
नभन्दा नियन खेल्छ यार म यो रारगाले नि क्रेजी हाने थियो के यो म्यापमा कोसँग हो यार एसी हाने थियो क्या
I feel like if Sentinels want to stay alive here in China,
सेम कम्पो सेम कम छ यार केटा
they also need more than one round on defense because that defense up against GX I think is what
म
makes
PUBG हान्दै छु
a little bit worried about their map pool right now. But for XLG though, they're coming in with confidence, right, Dan? They almost had no business winning the last map. It was a fake comeback at the end. But if you were them, you got
मा कति 4
the fact that they even get to fight.
8 9 10 11 घण्टा
biggest challenge, right? That map that was so back and forth as well.
जितले 11 घण्टा हेरेर स्ट्रिम
For Sentinels, so yeah, if you're like gaming, you're feeling pretty good. You feel like you can also take this map, and you know exactly as well how it's going to be played out on the other side.
And Raga also feels like he's the most confident we've ever seen him on a global stage. I'm glad he's comfortable at last. I don't know who's going to take this one. I don't think anybody in the world can predict who is going to win this, so I'm just going to send this back into game. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. And yes, the fact we are here on a map 3
But as a multiple decisions, I know.
has certainly
Point to be
turned
noted.
heads. I think a lot of us expecting high things from Sentinels.
I think Sue just kind of alluding to something which is crucial. Being the one to force the third in this series.
It's big.
For a team like, again, we've talked about kind of the mental gymnastics that XLG are trying to overcome in terms of champions overall, you know.
Thanks for joining in. Good night, good night.
Is basically in question here, at least for the next calendar year. Lots on the table, and two things that's going to be lurking in the minds of Sentinels. Obviously, the
Same
loss of
concept.
IX, but also the previous result versus XLG. 13-9 last time they met, but certainly a different climate this time around.
Dealer X bro को एज कति हो मेरो साइकजन साथले अलि एज त अलिकति उसे हो भनेर थियो
Even with all their worries and woes that they speak of themselves, drawing this series to a map 3. Now Sentinels.
यसका नहरु के थिएन ब्रो को पहिला नाम
But this is tournament life. This is a chance to go on a run at champions. And XLG going to be starting out on the attack.
बाहिर रे के बाहिर
On the defending side.
किन दे उठिङ उभिएर बसेर
Away from Garage, and look at that damage on Raga.
Right down to 23. Going to be humbled or weaken any sort of sight hit that XLG going to try and put together here. Now walking into potentially the setup between Zek and
जिगिन कसरी यहाँ चढ्यो उताबाट यता यताबाट यता हो
John QT here to join
ए
That's not bad. How long does their patience last? Quite some time, it seems. Raga, first man in.
Wait, what?
Raga was barely alive. 23 HP.
What the hell?
Both of them. That is devastating work right off the rip. And now, well, Happy Ways just got one straight through smoke, spots out another.
ये रारगाले 3k हाने गरे यार यो राउन्ड
HP finds 3. I said it was going to weaken XLT on the way in.
There he is. That's the sleeping giant that people have been afraid of. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think it's the time as well. Zekken actually breaks
You don't know.
his crosshair placement for the dart. I mean, that's what you want.
Oh, yeah.
From your duelist that doesn't believe in himself, by the way. To open a deciding map.
Fired up. You got to be fired up from that.
न्यू खेल्न सिक्नु पर्यो यार यो म्यापमा
On their shoulders now. 4 play stack down C long.
क्रेजी हान्दै यार ये है उहाँले चाहिँ थियो कि त्यही माथि उहाँले चाहिँ कसरी आउँछ त्यस्तो कन्फिडेन्स
Right choice.
Yeah, wide open.
उही मिस ब्लुम चलाउँछ त के हो मेरो स्ट्रिमहरु चाहिँ 11 आरगारले
Classics, absolutely no investment from the
मेरो स्ट्रिमहरु जस्तो चाहिँ रारगार कि रारगार
Now will make things very difficult in terms of trying to have a say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect actually. Still a turret holding down the back back line as well. We'll find the first in, right? We'll fall back, just continuing to find every kill necessary here. Just Zelsis and John QT left, and not going to have much of a say here. Happy Way going to find one. John QT actually let's do consolations.
It's fine.
And we'll remove some of the weaponry. Coconut has to just hold on to a pistol.
Okay. The thing is that it doesn't seem to matter in my mind how XLG win these rounds. It's
John QT kata bada kun desbada.
Yeah, exactly. Confidence builders and pressure for Sentinels, right? That's all it is. Now, would I normally hold teams to like a higher standard of, you know, how clean they run out these rounds? Sure.
Carmen Corpse ko hi
For now, it starts going outside of the norm, right? When you're in a map 3 elimination game, you're not looking for the, you know, the most clean executes in the world.
Live ka sound alli thulo ho.
Can they make it count in a round like this? The bonus in their hands. Raga still has that Phantom as well. Early contact towards C and the turret removed.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well.
By the decent buy गरेछ.
Try and sit back a little bit.
Thank you for letting me know join मामा sound अलि कम आएको थियो भनेर.
Play towards control here.
मैले यादै गर्दैन झन् मेरोमा ठिक्क हुन्छ तिमीहरुको झन् त्यो डेक्सको झन् घटाएर राखेको हुन्छ कि मैले यतापट्टि.
Sort of execute we saw on the pistol round.
What do they have to force Zekken off this line?
A little bit in terms of placement here, only for the closer angle, and Raga again will find Zekken on the way in.
Nah, this guy is sharp now. Starting to feel out the game just right. Narrate trying to stick around on site. Might be a little dangerous as Bang trying to drift forward too. He's been spotted though, Raga. Revealed and punished. Bang now makes his appearance to put 3 in their grave. Happy Way, a formality at the end. 4 still alive.
Don't mention you, my dada.
The Zekken has been put to bed a couple times now. Especially by Raga.
Yeah, so much value found off that recon though. Able to time things perfectly. Raga at that point is out in no man's land.
Lovely dart though. Again, I got a little bit nervous about Narrate sticking around like that.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like feast or famine, as we love to say, but it's one of those where that dart was so pivotal to the outcome.
Absolutely. Sentinels on the board though, but obviously XLG back on a purchase. Going to go toe here in mid, but Bang actually not considered on the deeper angle. Zelsis again shutting down No Man, same as the previous round here, but a little earlier. That lurk is removed.
This is much better, much better. Sen working off these off angles, slightly weirder positions. A little bit of that util walk up on Garrett. To fight for that space now. Happy Way.
Pistol round ma mare दुई चोटी.
Likely to do much with this.
Pistol round ma mario.
Bang sat here.
त्यो राइगरले मार्यो, यो राइगरले मार्यो. भर्खरै Happy Way ले मार्यो, एकचोटी कसरी मार्यो त?
That slow creep from John QT, keeping this map looking very small.
Given any progress towards the pit, he's only 2 away.
Again,
50 seconds of garbage time here.
Narrate's timing on clearing with that Aldron's nice. It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia. Position safe for it.
I mean, you can just tuck outside B as well now, even if he does lurk. Again, it's going to so much time if they assume Happy Way shift walking around the map. John QT actually on the hunt now.
Oh, he might absolutely wreck this. Do you remember a knife from a similar sort of position at one point? No?
No, I choose not to.
Ah, John QT.
Was it Vanity and Soulcast?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Happy Way's position.
10 seconds left.
Don't think anyone's going to go any further here.
It's about as far as you get.
Yeah. Again, you want to see Sentinels hold on to as many of these rifles.
Yeah, absolutely.
As possible.
All good. Happy Way opting to just live is the call here. Keep that rifle for himself. It's the first fight back we've seen from Sentinels now, right? And I like this from Bang.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Jump up almost, right? Bang, come on.
Yeah. I think previously
Osranले त हालेर हैन त्यो के रे Osranको ड्याडले त्यो पुरा घर सको
Good drill family.
This time around Zelsis, yeah. Finding No Man inside the smoke. Raga, I'm seeing something that makes me feel as if he's going to be a little aggressive this round, but Actually tagged up on the cross here.
Man, he's being caught, but last time it was 23 and he still did well.
Zekin,
Zekin's having a brutal game here. We'll check back in on that because Raga's still doing naughtiness, right? Narrate has been his kryptonite though, handling the pressure ever so well. A bang on the drop, gonna find two alongside John QT.
Reset
and this one wrapped up with the bow, no sweat.
Decider hai ye to.
Let's kind of touch base though. Zekin has been struggling to get on the board here. Now that's a rare sentence, I feel I'm saying.
Yeah, you see him lose out opening duels, period.
He's a fantastic player. We know his capability. For now, it's not being an issue, right? You've got Narrate filling that gap, filling that void. I worry if it does become a problem later into this.
Last player standing. Spike down.
I think John QT actually going to be the top of the board here. He was, what, 5-1 in the previous. Was happy where he was saving. Another couple of kills to add to the tally, and an early timeout called here.
Lead my SEN.
Take stock. Again, after call it a throwaway round.
I want to see what happens when Raga doesn't get tagged down to 20 within the first 10 seconds.
But I was always going to say there, I was like 13 HP, might not matter considering what we saw.
True.
Yeah, with the Bucky, I mean, the gap becomes a little awkward then if you can't get yourself onto the back of default. But XLG have looked good coming out of the timeout. So, I mean, we talked about them calling them ahead of some of the more pivotal rounds in terms of the economy and the way some of the previous rounds had played out. So, interested to see what the adjustment is here.
I'd also say,
top
prep against you, right? When they get a little bit of a good look into it. So, coach should be able to get a little bit of a better grip on this. Very recent eye test, obviously, and playing such a similar comp.
You also map decider map pen गर्छ दुईटै टिमले अनि एउटा map choose गर्छ attacking defending choose गर्छ अनि एउटा map choose.
That's true. Be nice to have a little bit of a switch up on position as well. We're gonna have Zekin over towards that C side.
Wow. We talked about how he struggled, so maybe readdress his approach here as Junkie T invests the pit.
RRQ Fanaticsसँग थियो हैन RRQ को match के
हो. Of them liking to work up through that as well. The amount of times Raga's pathed that way to various levels of success, but XLG might have to now scrap that plan, right? This could be a change up for them. Whoa. Careful.
Drone will come through, but Spam's not really connecting on either side. No harm, no foul. B has been a late round pivot for XLG previously. They do tend to favour it if they can create some pressure elsewhere. We'll see a set piece come through.
Yep. So in we are. Respect given enough, and the ult on top. Okay. So trying to construct some security. That must have just been maybe even spotted slightly over the top of that pit potentially. Nice positioning from Coconut, but Wildly's tried to stay up here, but it's worked well to find another. Zekin finally gets himself on the board, trying to stride back in towards the B site. That Viper's Pit is a nuisance, though. It is a problem. Zekin starting to show off what he can do. Takes away Raga, but that deeper back line is a problem they have to try and clear.
They've got Fury and Shock Dart, so...
Shock Dart goes in. There's the layers of this Happy Way taking a boatload of damage, but dropping down the bodies. XLG have done enough. John QT wants nothing to do with it. Time to back away and save, as this strength from XLG is a lovely note. That B site they've got a great plan for.
Yeah, not necessarily something to repeat in terms of the pit and the Hunter's Fury, but certainly here with Happy Way able to tuck himself outside of the site. Corners that can be spammed out.
Oh, it was before it even came.
But then he actually gets a second kill to bang from that position. Not sure how that actually played out between Zekin and Happy Way, but like I said, having that pocket outside of sight, Sentinels have to walk so far through it. Obviously then decay becomes a factor as well.
Oh, Operator. So something new added to the Sentinels arsenal. It's going to be Zekin with that one. Where's he positioned now? Okay, A-Long. Having mixed results from here, but this is a classic spot for this man. Does get Coconut down early. This is at the 1:30 mark. That is a big bit of damage to achieve.
It's a TP off the cards here, but Raga and Viva still ultimates in hand.
Man
looking to maybe create a bit of pressure elsewhere.
That alarm bot's still in place. Zelsis can at least keep his full attention on long.
Yeah, Zekken actually faking the steps away, so he's still towards A-Link, just in case there is confirmation elsewhere, but XLG didn't really make a move on that, so Sentinels aren't necessarily going to be feeling the pinch.
It's going to be Narrate still here and Bang on the A site, and this regroup from XLG silently working their way up towards A. Narrate shouldering that look towards Sewer, and an adjustment coming in already. You're going to see Zekken on the right place here. Raga going to pop the ult and try and find Narrate, who's been playing inside the smokes, but he actually managed to live only until now. It's Bang this time to do the work that was needed. Straight from hell, taking them right down there with him. And
nice one. Oh, Bang power connect.
It works out well. Bang showing validity after a rough couple of maps.
Right side is एक और देने का मुझे.
Left with really no options with 15 seconds. Spike down.
Nice one.
Did get Bang, but that's about it.
A tough position to be in. Sentinels with.
Raga तो टूरंट में नहीं है. टूरंट में देखी नहीं Raga. उन मामूली ये साने कुछ दे दिले. Evan में to the C side में.
Two crucial kills. Stop the flood from really reinforcing.
उन मामूली तो.
30 seconds left. Last player
Once he gets in this position, yeah, Bang just threads the needle.
Good stuff from Bang. Again, it looked a little bit weary in map 2. You know, I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands, and he just wasn't quite that cornerstone, but this is a much nicer look from him. Raga, no stranger to aggression now. Still looking to find the gap closed towards A. It would be, this time, Narrate on the other side. And that's a big load of info.
You should run.
And the lockdown going to come in.
Yeah, in a fairly shallow position
Yeah.
as well, so.
Boglar get a key hammer.
On the back of that, it doesn't necessarily guarantee hell or default is clear, but these Sentinels respect it.
So the plant's going to come in, late lurk in middle, and then they don't want to allow the plant to really go down. It's a late investment. No man with a fantastic position. Don't mess this one up, though. Don't mess it up. It almost went wrong, but it goes so right. Happy Way in the meantime. It really looked like they're going to secure this site on this broken purchase.
Now, obviously, Sentinels down to 3. I mean, little legs to it. It's going to require Zekken to go absolutely huge. John QT actually finds one, though.
Of course he does. Of course he does. And again, it is Stingers there. There is a Sheriff there. It's not a full buy. Nowhere near at full strength, but John QT tries to dive down. It's Narrate to draw blood, but no man this time. Gonna wrap up the round with a nice tied-up scoreline. Much better now.
Really great work from XLG.
Burger.
Yeah, much safer lockdown position here. They're so much just being spectated all the way through mid.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, I mean,
Zelsis, where you looking, brother?
a little more energy down on stage, but
Silver ले पढ़ाओ जो मला
I
पैसा.
mean, once the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect,
Silver ले जो पूरा पहला कोरियन खाना मला पैसा पठाउँदा रे.
Throw caution to the wind to even attempt that. It's
लकेटा कुले ट्रीट दिन्छ राजा केटा बोगला यार यस्तो.
Those retakes are so
आउँछ नि कति खानी हिजन चाउँछ खायो.
Bang, this time you're not getting away with it twice. He was rewarded last time he was up there top side on B, but now very much handled, quick learning from the XLG side, checking on the other side of the wall. And
Wow, the
late
Silver
presence from Happy Way. Narrate's not going to get the information he wanted and put Zekken on an island. And it's a hit and run.
अस्ति कोरियन खाना गयो भाइ कोही त म त मिठो लाग्यो उलाई चाहिँ मिठो लागेन रे यार.
Celsius will tuck back in though.
Anytime big.
भनेपछि दामी एस्थेटिक ठाउँ लिएर गएको थिए यार मैले.
Currently at a 3 and 5.
Aesthetic. More results is very mad.
Yeah, spotted. Team making progress as well, so that will set Zekken in motion.
Good stall.
Can they stop this hit coming through?
All still there.
Silver
Zelsis trying to play around the corner of this, but the paranoia is absolutely teed up. They have to respect it, and Viva even going to catch John QT on the way out through Garage.
First time I'm not talking.
They know their lines here. With the plant coming in, Zen just have to sit back and watch. This is magic from XLG.
Really, really well navigated. Again, now Zelsis and Zekken want to hold on to these rifles. John QT sitting at 2K, but Narrate and Bang tapped out financially here. Is XLG going to take the lead? In decent position overall. Again, not necessarily ulti. Happy we're actually going forwards here. Remove one of the rifles. Doesn't know Zelsis.
Oh!
Wow. Finds him the second time around.
I don't know if I can get that on the replay, but I want to see it nonetheless. That was quick. Okay, 5-4. I'm getting a little nervous here.
क्या बोली रहे थे बैकग्राउंड में मचो बंदे
Like a little nervous.
One enemy remaining.
It looks back, yeah.
Oof. Yeah, okay. Okay, this team might.
Hey, that confidence they're saying they
Yeah.
don't have is really starting to show down on that stage.
It certainly is, and they've pulled out the timeout, right? Like, it ain't looking great from SEN. It feels like, yes, they've been able to keep up, but it hasn't been commanding. They haven't looked comfortable. They haven't been able to get Zekken really online in the early, even just, normal kind of like round by round. It looks a bit out of sorts. Yeah, we've had a couple of bailout rounds from Bang. Yeah, Narrate's been around. John QT had a good start. But still, it doesn't look comfortable. XLG look like they're starting to win out in that tempo game.
I think as well, that's got to be the big win condition, really, is just knock Sentinels off their game. Throw them off kilter.
Yeah.
Be unpredictable. So the desk highlighting that Sentinels usually lean towards a prep-oriented team. Again, they have players like Zekken that can really, get their hands dirty in terms of some of the more chaotic rounds, and then Narrate and Bang, and I mean, actually, everybody capable of clutching up on Sentinels, but certainly the main offenders being Narrate and Bang. But here, XLG just doing a lot right. I mean, we had this conversation. I'm happy to say this now. I thought this was Sentinels. I'm not going to, say that I wrote XLG off altogether, but I think my statement to you was, I don't think there's any chance they win out a series versus Sentinels. I certainly wouldn't have said even going to a decider.
No, I see what you were saying, and again, I think we differed in that just because of watching XLG up against. Are we going to get a little... Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit of that. All right, shut me up. I'm fine with that. You want to put on a performance? Yeah, Zeken's going to put on a goddamn performance. That's fine.
Stryke.
Spike's got a long way to go.
Yeah, he's going to have to go for a bit of a run.
They're going to get all these upgrades as well.
So, what can we do with this then?
Issue being, Zelsis actually does have his ultimate. You wouldn't necessarily expect Sentinels to invest. Retake on 8. Lockdown can be a decider.
Oh, and no man. Senna's super up on this though. Very ready for that one to get an extra body down, right? That's what you want. In a 2v4, you want to catch someone on a rotation or a push up and try and get a punish on that. And he's really doubling down on this. Oh god, no man. So audacious. They're so aware. And his options now become limited. He went down swinging though. Is it enough for Viva? The lockdown is going to be fine, and he's been able to slip into this one. The flank is on the way. He can't do it. That was off the back of brilliance from Zek, and we were waiting to see that here.
Nice shot, nice shots.
For a round from that
man. He's now sitting at 6 and 9. So previous two really struggling. Seen him get, I mean, for spade to spade, slapped about in terms of the opening duels.
Yeah, but that was a nice little aimers moment from him. Very nice.
The second, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we caught the third.
Using mid to there.
That's running it back here. Yeah, very nice. A couple more of those. Obviously, a MasterCard Thrifty there, always going to be nice.
Second shot is rare gale again. Mid to
my worries were...
My worries are we're already here.
Yes, exactly. It's
at this scoreline.
Correct. It's how Sen looked against Giant X on this map specifically. It's how XLG looked competitive up against Paper Rex. And Raga rips them apart again. You wanted some aggression. You wanted some highlights. You're not going to get it back-to-back rounds. That's what you wanted. Aggression, take the fight. So Zelsis into the den, right? Spikes down. Time's on their side. A 2v4. It ain't pretty.
Still got a drone as well, just to slow things down. Zelsis, no util, but back on cooldown shortly. Doesn't necessarily tee Sentinels up here for the retake. And again, with the paranoia not even burning up on the way in, further problems.
God, look at this. Raga
Eso?
unleashed in this round.
Cute.
Magic
Yeah,
from
no,
him,
that is
really.
for the
After what's been a
short
hot and
period
cold
film.
performance so far, this is certainly looking a lot hotter. As Zelsis would just like to live. And maybe an ask too far, as already the gap closes there. No man to claim in the end, and XLG making it up to 6.
Chance to actually steal the deal on an advantage here. And the sort of round that, like, you see Zekin get 3, and he's like, right, I'm back on the board, okay, I'm going forwards, let me go, loosen the leash a little bit.
I don't mind it, I don't mind it.
I'm
Gotta
all
let
for
him
it,
play.
because that's usually where you see Zekin shine.
Yes.
John Cutie kun country gare.
Number on the stage there.
Bleak. Check in on the player cams.
Well, it is worrying, isn't it? Because this is still Sentinels, you know what I mean? Like, and a double operator against him.
Well, man, this you tie them here.
Raga this time though, warded away. That's a lot of firepower.
Lot
Down towards C. And they want to pivot fast. They're going to hear this from Raga. Honestly, the turret might be an issue.
Usni Mobo ko haina gare.
Nah, you don't get one here. You don't get one here. You don't.
Ke ne? Ki Tariq Torki ko?
Yes,
Ki ho?
no, how is Raga getting
man,
away
yo
with this?
first round ma ni sti gare thik one achieve mein nikale
From Zelsis.
Popping one
That's
10 achieve
madness.
nikale.
And now you got Fever. With that Hunter's Fury, you got Happy Way with the ult. Does get dealt with fast. Sen now trying to speed up the pace here and clear through the site. But Wedge...
I was going to say 5 seconds on the smoke here, so Sentinels have to wait this out for the time being.
Action wait karna, narrate.
It just takes a load of damage. What's the plan here? Go to their death, it looks like. Pop on the ult, but no one about here. Bang and John QT. It's looking like 7. Could be carved on that board. John QT holding his breath here, praying for miracles. And I don't think anyone's answering right now. XLG 7-5. Sentinels looking lost for an answer.
Primed and loaded here on the decider. Come out with a 2-round advantage here in the first half. Let's see how this pans out. We'll be right back after the break.
Silver usually है तो मोटे अंदर तो 9.5 लिखा था मैं जिस silver फिर बैन है ना परने आस्ते तो silver ले मैं भूखला ही क्या डर है रोज़ नहीं
Chasing melodies that line up to the legacy. Pushing remedies, pass up into ecstasy. You might hate it, but I'm only getting better, G. Couldn't step to me, your thoughts are not.
यारा मोंगल बेरे गड़ा
32 and this shit turning 23.
3 PM 3 PM
But when I'm gone, you can't replicate this energy. Switching cadence to the ravers is my specialty. Switching fragrance to the flavors, call it chemistry.
मीट होता है तेरे यहाँ फोटो रे मुझे तो क्या क्या हाथ तेरे प्राइस खासू बर्गर खासू जैक्सन चिकन खाने वाला आजकल भी वो बड़े हरे मैं साड़ा बोलने तो नहीं मुझे बैन आते ना मुला PM to AM सो रात भरी रे क्या खाने यार बोगला यार टीम में मत रहना ऑर्लिन बैंड हाउ
Scoreline condemning the Sentinels and an opportunity
Ramen
to
and the
fight
ramen
for
lemon
their
was the ramen
career
mango
in Valorant for XLG. They did what they needed on the half. They put up great numbers. It ain't over yet. We get a check in here on that Coinbase econ.
Abhishek किस है होल्ड
ऐसे कांचो
आंदे ना जब पौना बार पूरे का मत
बूस्ट ऑन ऑन लैट
कावड़ी नरसंग खेल रहा था
राइट वाला ये पहले फिर
मासू खेल रहा है इधर मैं
I had planned out in my head
Golden
for
Twix
today, to be honest. No. But I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Seeing XLG do this
yes.
Is just fantastic to watch.
I absolutely agree because on paper, I said, yeah, they looked all right against PaperX, but you wouldn't put them in this category. A lot of people were waiting to see if Raga would be there, the big man stepping in.
The tone and narrative come into so it's Sentinels. Okay, they're going to get done what needs to be done. Yeah, we're not well right now.
Hey, look, these guys...
And yeah, those 2 rounds, but we're on a 3rd match. And the 2 rounds down.
Yes.
Yeah, in a half that felt like it could have been more for XLG.
And you're not seeing the heavy hitters hitting. You're seeing Zekken quiet, seeing Narrator not quiet. Can they make it up on this half? It ain't over yet. But we have to be fair to XLG, who most people wrote out at this point. We focus now on the second half as Raga gets furious. Zelda's trying to slip in, but he's already been caught a little lower here. Does well. Zelda's taking away Coconut, but Raga...
Yeah.
Back to back. Bang and Zelda suffering. 33, and you look at the HP, Zekken took a lot, so did Narrator.
Chatty pod in there.
XLG in terms of this being the pistol round, so fairly squishy on the way in here for Sentinels. Confirmation here on the backside, but actually Narrator deals with Happy Way.
3v2.
Down to just 9 HP now.
Oh my god, this one though. There's no pressure left on
Chatty pod in.
Viva doesn't need to do too much here. He just pauses, holds his space.
Momo stream banna
That curiosity is mounting. Good. They didn't see his pistol. Getting away with daylight. Nomad now put under pressure.
1v1.
Full HP, John QT down to 40.
As he play this, John QT, a great mind for the game. But now the timing from Nomad is quick to this. He did quite well here. But John QT opting. Take a look down long. Wants to clear behind.
For the rare chatter.
Risky position.
the godly settle
Thank you.
Just to honor this settle.
Given away. He wants to get half here. John QT has to move. He has to check on this quickly. The defuse. There's no way you're getting away with that one. Too collected. They're not falling for those tricks.
I think Nomad almost overthinking
For the pade ne yaar manzil jet by.
Going down.
Yoshi got car mare once.
For John QT to get back to a sight line. But Raga again. I thought maybe somebody would spot the barrel of Viva when he does the check back towards the top of ramp, but maybe Central Play is just too deep enough to spot it. So brings it within one.
And
the purchase here from Sentinels, all stingers.
Couple
of players here from XLG, well 3 actually, to greet them on the way in. Again, utility to deal with. The follow-up on Hathaway, and Viva will fall on site. Nomad and Raga. Just a little bit. Sen going through the motion. Raga still finds a headshot. We're almost at this sort of range. A chance to become a stinger. Nomad's found one. Raga found another one.
No. I can't believe the scenes. Spike's still down.
Throw in there.
I can't believe it. Zekken, he's had a shaky game so far.
Is Kryptonite still alive? Raga's still alive.
Still there, and Raga's on more HP than he's probably ever had this far into a round. So Zekken's off.
Almost out.
He doesn't want any of what's been going on in A. Turn eyes towards C. Get that spike down. Get something on your side.
30 seconds left.
Starting to explore towards mid now, so he will get the confirmation when actually Zekken starts the plant. So saving a little bit of time here. Full reset towards long. But he's got a stinger. No man. Doesn't catch him on the plant. Doesn't. Down to 1v1 now.
Where's the Kryptonite?
Look who the diff man se love
This is where he's thrived.
Taking
on Zekken. But Zekken's playing this well. Around the world, it's smart. He's cleared sight. The first assumption would be long, but actually Raga expecting this garage adjustment as Zekken slides on by. Raga avoids, but it keeps him off from getting half. And the adjustment through towards CT, does Raga expect it? He does it, and it's brilliant from Zekken.
Well played,
when it matters, he is there, but he had to work like a dog for that.
Jesus.
Yeah,
how is it that close?
The Red Bull clutch for Zekken. Again, it just should never have got to this point. But the point Raga's up there with the scope, you're thinking, yeah, actually the range of the stinger. Yeah, the last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You got to say that after a round like that.
At this point, yeah. You'll just get the round on the board. Here we go. The ones that start to matter now going to start piling up. The buy rounds coming in. 3 away from the ult for Zekken. Omen in a nasty little position here. Does the out drone clear? It does. Happy Way in the meantime catches Zelsis, but bang, teed up to succeed. This one's backside, but a little late to that one. Happy Way was still there, fine with it.
so fast.
Raga, how are you behind them? Oh my word, Narrate gets away with daylight robbery on that kill. It's Happy Way who's the immovable object, and Zekken this time given no time to try and clutch up again.
Again.
Chaos, bro.
Just so fast and furious now. XLG looking to really shift the tempo.
Crazy flank guys. Suno jail se mare kasto chito flank आने हो.
Oh, Raga was fast to that.
Yeah.
He was a little bit more controlled on the second.
No more.
That's
again draws the
का bonus हुन्छ मलाई buy गरे थियो.
Sight, so maybe
zip पाइदै मान्छे सिल्भरले के हेरे हैन.
doors, but
look at that money though.
Yeah, Sentinels right back down to scraps here, but Zekken will throw another stinger in the mix. One away from his ult as well, so. I'm not sure how but how did nothing connect there?
I don't know, but Narrate actually walked away.
Well, actually down to 3 HP.
Yeah, like there was that late trade, but oh, it's cosmetic only. I swear. So close. No one makes it look so easy. You can see what maybe someone's trying to achieve, but it just does nothing.
This is a tough round to lose as well, considering the scoreline overall. A flawless to throw in the mix.
Yeah. Well, let's just take a pause for thought here, just for a second. Again, Sentinels historically have always done well up against that CN region. They've always farmed it. They've always been happy to say that too. And this would be absolute pure revenge if XLG, an elimination game, is the one to push them out.
Just come back to the point, they're playing for their lives effectively.
Yes.
Champions here and next year as well.
But it ain't over till it's over with Sentinels, we know that.
Oh,
but Happy Way wants this done, man. Zekken, he's been given nothing.
Another first ever where he doesn't even have a say in the matter.
That's got to be good.
म त XLG को साइडमा पो लिएछु यार. म त बिर्सिरा अट्याकिङ छ.
And look at this confidence now coming into play, right? Taking space down C long, starting to actually play the map.
Here's the steps as well. Should set things in motion elsewhere across the map.
Still looking too. Still got that alarm bot. Now he knows they're going to progress here, right? They've broken past that line. Not too much further. Maybe happy enough with this.
There's still a turret to overcome here, but Zelsis can't really make progress elsewhere because that will leave the back door open in terms of flank control.
Okay, there's that next checkpoint crossed. They can be on C now. And we know that they're backing away from this. Still
got to be careful about the audio cues though. Again, they're not going to know that actually No Man is the puppet master of this round.
Fully in control of this. But Viva's got a lot of work. He's still got his dart, so could be fine for this one. Going to be forced to slip probably through the wall. Nobody takes one with him. Gets punished, and he still lives. This is wild stuff. John QT suffering a similar fate here. XLG have Sentinels on the ropes. A desperate plan to try and get anything working for them. But Zelsis and Narrate, I mean, there was a pixel, but it's just going to be lethal. Zelsis, what you got for me? A 1v5.
Outside the site as well, yeah.
Hell, I'll get a Sentinels tattoo at this point if you want to pull that one off. I don't think it's happening.
You've never been so happy to see Zelsis saving his
panic,
weapon.
bro, panic. Oh, good. I think they know that Zelsis is bowing out of this round. And XLG making it up to double digits. And you can feel it now. You can see it in the way they're playing. Confidence is there.
Ever wanted a team not to get nervous in a situation as much as I do right now, because they're playing fantastic Valorant.
Beautiful Val. Beautiful Val.
And again, for a team like this in terms of expectations, still have be able to deliver rounds like this. The question isn't there about what's left in the tank. XLG firing on all cylinders.
But you're right though, nerves. Getting this close. And the team against you, Sentinels, I will never count them completely down or out. The right call, the right player, the right time, they can bring back any game. So we're talking about nerves and being a team to have to close out a game and push that final round. You know how elusive that final round can be, right? And they're not even there yet. They've got a glimpse at what could be at 10-7. It's more than just champions right now for XLG. It's a chance to stay in the VCT, really. So with all of that in mind, it can either make him or break him at this point. And on the other side for Sentinels, it's a desperately needed check-in.
Yeah, way past the baguette jokes now. Purchase is going to be there. I think 3 ultimates on the board for Sentinels, but have a check-in with that once we get back into game.
XLG 2-0 key legs in the
Shake of the hand there, which certainly not a good indicator.
Be it through frustration, nervousness, who knows? They've got,
got
a lot here to round out maybe a slightly lacking purchase.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's Zekken and Narrate really the 2 playmakers in terms of ultimates here, but on the other side, I mean, No Man being one away from the lockdown, and elsewhere, Hunter's Fury appear to work with plenty of tools at XLG's disposal here. They can be frugal, force Sentinels back down onto a lesser purchase in the next. They're going to be on 11. It's going to be. They're going to have them abide.
Go to the map, boy. You thought map.
Now, this is interesting. I'm pretty sure Zelsis is going to hear this push up potentially, or at least the TP from Coconut. I'm not sure because that was quite late. I think he's been posted on this with full intention. And now he's got company as well. You're going to have John QT coming over to this side. So a 3-2 split so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Bang and Zekken to make this one work. And Happyway was a nuisance last time. And he is again.
Draw out the snake bite early, so...
No,
considered. People go through. That is the spike.
I've heard a line once before. Yeah. That is the spike, and right now Bang is up in heaven with it. Luckily enough, Zelsis does well. Drops down, but then the spike gets lost. Viva worth his weight in gold so far, but a 3v3 and Coconut wants out. Gonna have to give up some on the side, but he takes one again.
What is that shot?
Second, gonna fall here. Coconut overwhelmed. Where is No Man on that flank once again? It's not the first time we've seen him in this position. And Narrate backing in towards it. Quickly dealt with.
He's got lockdown.
He absolutely does. John QT, what do you do? 10 seconds to make up your mind. Do you bow out? Do you accept your fate? You go up towards heaven. There's a corner. Not much.
It's an awkward angle to play onto this spike, though, with where it's
planted. It was
the
same 1v1 last time. John QT won it before. No Man this time going to have to stride in again. The timing not looking good.
What the
hell? QT. The backbone of Sentinels.
Oh my god.
After what could have been an absolute fumble.
I mean, just a crazy round to have this late in the day. Again, with the spike being committed here.
And then this
expect gods expect
that shot onto Zekken mid-slide was filth.
God, John QT is staying alive under pressure.
Yeah, you can see it
again. I mean in the clutch, goddamn.
Easier to call. No Man just not considering the possibility of that reposition.
Zekken again taking a boatload of damage just off the spam early. He's just having a rough game. Like I can't like some of the shots Raga's been hitting on him. I can't even say much about it, but a deep line for Raga. We've not seen him go on these sort of missions before. Let's see what that awareness is like from Sentinels. Do they consider he could be here? This is an operator. Cleared off angle. No. Stays on his line. Just enough.
Yeah, the stun to slow things down potentially. And because elsewhere I did see the pit invested a little funky coverage on B side.
Ah, yes, the lobster claw.
More like a fish, actually.
Because the group done
the hard-hitting stuff here in round 19. Sentinel's going to what's going on elsewhere. Raga exploring once more.
Even the fact they're willing to go back towards C, are they expecting a rotation or do they just...
catch Celsius?
I feel like you would, right? Like you've got a couple more seconds. That turret's still there. This system had worked last time. You had No Man in this position, and they have no idea. They're just waiting here. Turret now finally goes in. Raga has to push forward. It's just picture perfect. Zekken finally drops down Raga, but it's Zekken and Narrate, and No Man's got their number. 10 seconds. It's up to 11. XLG can't stop winning.
What's the buy?
It ain't gonna be pretty.
Okay, again, I was concerned in the previous again. It came down to 1v1. It's not necessarily as if Sentinels would have put a cushion, a buffer behind them, and now we're going around later, so XLG have found 11.
Lovely.
I can't believe it. Look at this. Yeah, have your moment. Have your moment. Basically, at this point, avenging your region. The buy, Mike. Look
hideous.
at that.
It's hideous.
Okay, so what, they've got the 2 Phantoms and then Stingers to round out. Is it out?
Got the pit, got the lockdown, so they can almost clear sight and try and secure with the pit, but
the Outlaw as well, got to throw
XLG
that
have
in.
got 3 here. They
Wait,
might even just...
Are they going fast? Okay, the Paranoia is super good though. Zekken getting mullet though. Melted Coconut. Just devastating. What is that?
ये बा ये coconut अच्छा जाऊंगा कि second में भी लो.
Happyway Watson, it is devastating work. XLG going from strength to strength and making Sentinels look out of it.
And they've broken the bank.
Look at
this is just heartbreaking for Sentinels to be in this situation, but
Unreal.
what a moment for XLG.
Take it in. Oh. God, it feels fated on some of these shots. CN region should be proud of this team right now.
Stingers.
That's all they got.
Still got the pit, but you got to get to sight.
Sen feeling the scrutiny now, feeling the pressure as XLG coming alive when it matters. It is a massacre in Garage as John QT.
तिम्रो chat box from Momo जुलमो वाला मैले नाम मलाई sausage रखा भनेको के
Trying to back away in the Raid's court. Now it's down to John QT. He's given us a clutch, but now a 1v4. Stinger in hand, Lauren. It's excruciating to watch.
It is. And he has to do this, though, to try and fight forward, to give them another try at this. But XLG, no matter the odds, have pushed forward here.
Also म कसैलाई दिन
Looks sloppy. Well, I'm gonna come in, trying to find a win condition.
Try
Find a chance to use that ult. He has clutched up for this side before.
It's quite shallow though. He's got to come towards a very deep hold in towards the archway here.
Oh man.
More spray,
Well,
more.
the snake fight can slow down if he does get a kill.
What can he do? Paranoia's in, trying to slow down that roll, trying to buy them some time. Has to try and fight 30 HP. I think they might have just done this. XLG are sending Sentinels home!
What an insane performance.
तिमीले ग्रुप भनेको के भनेको सिल्भर मुले इनर त अब त्यही हैन र सेनको त अब
A punch to the gut for a North American giant.
One of the juggernauts here, bowing out very early. Again, Sentinels in these big games, they do tend to upswing under pressure. But today, the underdog has had its day. And rightly so. But the level we
yeah, again, I said to you, I'd be very happy to be proven wrong. Yes, this is absolutely what I would have asked for. I wouldn't want to see Sentinels come out and completely fold. I think there's been round examples of that.
लोअर ब्र्याकेटबाट नै हारेको छुट्टै एउटा हुन्छ कि सोचिरहेको तिमीले भनेको अनुसार चाहिँ मैले चाहिँ त्यही नै सोचिरहेको थिएँ एलिमिनेटै हुन्छ सोचिरहेको थिएँ तर
It's probably one of the most competitive champions we've seen in a long time. Even the favorites, even the odds, don't tell you the full tale now. Sen now got a long journey back home, but for XLG, how far can that team go? The potential is there.
Fuck, match. यो गेम हालेर केटा रमाइलो छ तर तिमीहरूले बुझ्दैन होला अलिअलि स्केट यसको नलेज हुनुपर्छ त्यति साह्रै पनि पर्दैन तर चिल हान्छ नि निस्किन्छ गाइस दिस गेम थोमसन सिचुएसन इज फनी रे त्यस्तो गर्दा अनि हक गर्न खोज्दा मैले कोही बेला भनेको थिएँ थोमसनको बारेमा तर नचिन्ने रहेछ सब हेर्छ कि क्या रामेनले त्यस्तो त्यस्तो पेडोफाइल्स वाला डाइङ लाइट यो कसले आयो भन्थ्यो यार द बिस्ट 26 आइसक्यो प्री पर्चेस रे Sinwar stream in the world. Trash. के खाना म्याच हेरे यस्तो भयो फुटबल हिरोज लिग रे देखेँ मैले एकछिन गाइस खै गेमै खोलेन त Drop the roster, accept J can me. त्यही त कस्तो खुइया खेलेको तिनीहरु यार We are working to get you skating in order to go connected. Hang tight. Estimated time. मैले त त्यही वेस्टजेटको मा जे आउँछ त्यही हेर्छु मैले त थाहा पाएँ टिकटक तिर मेरो OBS ग्लिच खाइरहेछ यार यो फुल स्क्रिनमा छ नि क्या ओइ म्याच कुन रेजोल्युसनमा छ यो मेरो अर्को मोनिटरको रेजोल्युसन बिगार्दै यार कति टाइम लाग्छ तिमीहरु चाहिँ कतिखेर सुत्ने अनि भोलि शनिबार ढुक्क कति घण्टा सुत्छौ तिमीहरु राम्रो कति घण्टा सुत्छौ रेजोल्युसन चाहिँ जान्नु पर्यो कस्तो यतापट्टिको रेजोल्युसन बिगार्दियो मेरो 67 6 घण्टा सुत्न थाल्नु पर्यो अब देखि यार जस्ट के हो यो रो भाइ What? Wait, man, just keep you. Your OBS is bigger there, your game layer.
The Dax heard you shut down the session.
We might have low.
Easy's left you something from them back at Extrovert. Let's go.
50 yards there. How I did tell XLG win? तिमी भन्थ्यौ र कसो नउडेको कसो छ 2-1 भनेको सुरुमा कति हो गेमलाई फ्री हो मूल्य तर अहिले अर्ली एक्सेसमा छ पछि पे हुन्छ कि मेरो No click naanega. ठीक है अर्ली एक्सेस में गएर कस्तो नभएको छ ट्राई गरेर गडा रमाइलो छ तर अलिअलि बेसिक नलेज हुनुपर्छ यार स्केटिङको त्यही स्केटबोर्ड को वही माटो तर डेन्जर धेरै ग्लिचेस छ हेर्ने तिमीहरुलाई एउटा एउटा देखाम ग्लिच के थियो यार के G2 ले नै आएर ले नआएर छ G2 त मलाई मन पर्दैन किन दामी टिम त राम्रो हो तर मलाई मन पर्दैन कस्तो नहोगा म स्ट्रीट को भिडियो दिए थे त्यही गेम हो प्री गेमले स्केटबोर्ड भन्दा त्यही त स्केटबोर्ड भन्दा छिटो हुन्छ क्या मैले हिजोदेखि खेल्न थालेँ हो यो गेम त म अझै कन्ट्रोल्सहरु सिक्दैछु ओइ माटो दिन्छ त मिसन्सहरु के गर्नुपर्छ तर यो पछिकोलाई नै फ्री हुन्छ कि हुन्न भन्ने कुरा हो क्या ल म तिमीलाई एउटा बेसिक ट्रिकहरु सिकाउँछु यो क्लिक हेर्नु क्या यो किक फ्लिप हो यो हिल फ्लिप हो यो पप सबिट हो यो पप सबिट हो यो बिग स्पिन हो 360 बिग सबिट कुन हो त बिग स्पिन भनेको के थियो यार डबल क्लिक फ्लिप हैन डबल हिल फ्लिप त्यसले मलाई धेरै त आउन्न यस्तो नि गर्न मिल्छ पछि त पैसा लाग्ला जस्तो लागेर गेम राम्रो छ तर धेरैले रिभ्यू नराम्रो दिएछ यार अब पुरानो त स्केट 1 स्केट 2 स्केट 3 के भन्ने हुने रहेछ तिनीहरु भन्दा चाहिँ नराम्रो छ भनेर थियो क्या मैले यहाँ सरे धेरै एउटा मार्कर राखे यहाँ रे यहाँ थिएन यार पक यार छे अहिलेको ठाउँमा जानु पर्ने थियो यार म त्यहाँ आए ओके लेछु धन्दै यार कसरी यहाँ आउँछ
I bet there's probably lots of cool stuff in store if you keep increasing your rep in Edgemont. The other neighborhoods have the same deal too.
कस्तो फ्लिक नहानेको म त्यस पहिलाको भन्दा नराम्रो भयो त्यस्तै मोडहरु अलिकति सरेछ भन्थे क्या ओइ माछ दामी ट्रिक हान्छ नि किक फ्लिप अनि लास्टमा 360 पप सबै भएन यार ओली मात्र हो कस्तो तर यो मिसनहरु कटाउनु पर्छ त्यही हो वुहु क्रेजी देने केटा क्रेजी माटक ने यो बिग स्पिन खेल्ने हान्ने नमिल्ने छाड्यो अर्को त्यो च्यालेन्जहरु कम्प्लिट गर्नुपर्छ त्यही हो स्टिजी अनि इमोटहरु के गर्न मिल्छ त्यही हो पछि चाहिँ तिमीहरुले भने जस्तै त्यो पे गर्नुपर्ने हुन सक्छ Woohoo! Crazy. इनका कस्मेटिक्सहरु पनि होला त्यो अलिकति पैसा लाग्छ भनेर चाहिँ कस्तो छ यार एउटा बोनलेस हुन्छ यसलाई चाहिँ मैले रियल लाइफ पनि स्केटिङ गर्थेँ कि अलिअलि त्यो अलिअलि थाहा तिमीहरूले चाहिँ अलि के बेसिक नथाहा भएकोले चाहिँ अलि झ्याउ लाग्न सक्छ होला नत्र यतिखेर चिल हान्दै घुम्न त रमाइलो छ नि है फ्री हो अझै अहिलेको लागि त गर्मी भएर अझै अर्ली एक्सेसमा अति हो त्यो मिसन्सहरु पटाम्न त के छ मिसन्सहरु चिल गर्नको लागि खेल्न चाहिँ रमाइलो छ गेम यिनीहरु तिमीहरुले म्यापमा देख्छौ नि सब उसहरु रियल उसहरु कत बजा 30 मीटर क्या नहीं हुआ यहाँ इन गेम कॉस्मेटिक्स फ्री नहीं भइदियो भने यार क्रेजी मजा आउँछ यार फ्री भएको भए त यो त जेलमा लाउने कपडा छ त वो पैंट से क्रेजी पाएगा क्यों यो फ्री भाई तो खेलना है ऑल द ट्रेन इज मुल्ला
Edgemont rep level has upgraded your rip card, unlocking new sources of
ये है ना ग्लिच
like city challenges.
ग्लिच ही हो गया शायद ये
Wait, we haven't even covered city challenges. Check your map to see some.
इन सब रियल प्लेयर हो गया टोटल स्कोर 50 जंप द स्टेज ग्राइंड द लोअर ब्लीचर कोऑप
Feel like a good and easy session challenge?
This is
This
the
is
one.
the one for you.
Score total jump.
You got
Just
this.
grind the lower pressure. Wait, my attack. Wait. Allah. Quite flick and then the lo. Only zero है. Yes है. कस्तो सुना होगा? क्यों नहीं मिले? Total score है. Woohoo! कस्तो ए म यार डॉग सो है भएन 4000 रुपैयाँ यो त सजिलो टास्क गर्दै छ
Your female parent said, knock those objectives out.
यो फिमेल के रे what the hell
Wait, we haven't even covered city challenges. Check city challenges are kind of like crew challenges, except they don't stick around forever. Each rotation brings fresh rip rewards to earn. I've marked city challenges with a timer on your map, so you can spot them easily.
Okay, city challenge okay.
Remember, the resident incentive program is your key to the city. Keep improving your rep in each neighborhood to unlock. Okay, let's try a few. And knock out some goals in those city or crew challenges.
Slick Moong later. this. Off the bench, total attempt score, grind the second bench, grab over the shield, all above in an attempt, every attempt, no? Grind the second bench, grab over the shield, okay. Grind and this is the grab gunning, grab, skateboard grab.
This is a pig challenge, no sweat. Get it? Pigs don't sweat.
Ora, pigs don't sweat. Grind over the second bench. Grab over. Hey, what? What was that? Good line, keep playing.
Start over.
Grab over the second bench, right? Boy, grab over there. Bro, क्यों बनेगा यार? Grab over the second. Grab over the stairs, right? I'm bench पड़ी रहा फिर. कस्तो क्लिक न भयो क्या शायद कंप्लीट All above in grind the second bench. Fuck, मैले फेरि
Back to the start. You got this.
ल कस्तो फर्स्टमा के गर्नु भने सेकेन्ड बेन्चमा ग्राइन्ड हान्ने अलि छिटा भयो क्या को छिटा हाने मैले यसमा चाहिँ ग्राइन्ड हान्नु अरे वुहु भइयो ओइ मैले उस लिएन ल भइयो ल सबै के अटेम्पमा गर भन्छ हिजो म 14 आधी एमएल बजिरहेको थिएँ बेलुका
Just a reminder, you don't need to complete every goal in a challenge to earn rewards. You can always cash out early and grab the ones you did earn. It's no big deal to come back, scratch that completionist itch later.
Kazandı. Madam. Costo flignane. Uba is waiting total attempts for flip tricks.
This line challenge is pretty low key. I'm thinking you'll crush.
Total attempts for flip tricks 3 times.
Yeah.
Costume. We might just the last couple of sketchy where they might be open.
Yeah, knock those objectives out.
तो समझ तो मिलता है ना उसमें तो ये बड़ा गेम में तो मिलता है ESP और रुका था 10 वटा चला कटाउने हुन्छ त धेरैलाई ग्राफिक्स मन परेन भन्ने थियो यो गेमको
Sometimes you just have to find your fun. What do you have in mind for the heart? Lines, grinds, sips and dips? This is a wonderfully
grind यसो चाहिँ ग्राइन्ड हान्ने रहेछ ग्राइन्ड भनेको चाहिँ त्यही हो यसमा पोलहरुमा स्केटबोर्डसँग
This one is good to test your stunt wood skills.
बेसिक
Hit it.
कस्तोमा कस्तो नचढेको म अगाडि जानुपर्ने हो सिधा अगाडि जानुपर्छ जस्तो कस्तोमा
Let's give it another go.
आहा लास्टमा ट्रिक ठक्ने कस्तो ढिला भएको क्या ल फ्लिकै हुन्न त ओलिने उड्दै उड्दैन त ल स्पिड नभएर कि
Get it? I got it. Nicely done.
सुतेको छु ल म्या के गरेर ओए
You are a challenge machine. Sick. Sweet. Congratulations on your upgraded rip card. Keep on earning neighborhood rep to upgrade it even more. Looks like Izzy is done cleaning her grip tape. That means it's time for the next part of the Skater Eyes tour.
Listen to Vire. Challenge गटम भनेको म के पाएँ मैले
Okay, my fellow city councilors are up next to help hone your skater eyes. But before I go, let me show you one more thing. Stunting. Everybody knows that flinging yourself downstairs, over gaps, and hucking your body around is fun. Real fun. And painful. But, as you're about to see, not anymore. I'll show you.
कत्रो टाइम लाग्यो the 3 flip 1 planter grind
A line challenge. Quite suitable for establishing that you are not a one-trick pony. My advice? Hit it.
के भने थियो यार कलिक 3 all bearings 3 flip tricks on the planter रे planter भनेको त्यो उस होला पहेलोमा ग्राइन्ड तीनचोटी
Time for another go.
ठीक है धीरे पुश आने का वाला ये स्टीयरिंग नहीं करना था करो जाना हो गड़ी ओनली ढीला भाई
Try.
ये चैलेंजर जानु पर्यो केटा भोगला ये कति गाह्रो हो अलि स्लो गर्नु पर्यो ल वे जा के खाने यति राति के भयो के हुन्छ र चाउजो त होला नि यार अरू के खाने यार स्मुदी बनाउनु पर्छ क्या आजकल जिम नै गयो खाने क्या तिमी चाहिँ सुत्ती होइन मलाई रामेन रातभरि बसेछ म त त्यस्तै पऱ्यो तिमी त्यस्तै हो नि यो चाहिँ सबभन्दा गाह्रो लाग्यो मलाई यार कसम यार ग्राइन्ड सुरुमै हान्छु म यस्तो गरेर जानु पर्छ पप सबै डान ओए माटो
Okay, this time.
जान सर कहाँ गएर स्केटबाट झऱ्यो भने फेरि यसो हुन्छ ल म 2 बजीसम्म गेम खेल्थेँ +2 मा कोही कोही लेट छोडेर गएको थिएँ अझै रामेनले क्लास बोर्डमै बसिराख्नु पर्ने त्यो त लास्टै स्लाइड यो बोर्डमा माटो नि त गाह्रो थियो यार फक के छैन ल यसमा यतिकै गाह्रो यो प्लान्टरमा उस गर्नुपर्ने रहेछ कि मैले यार 3 लास्ट जे पाइदियो वाला गर्छु म यो च्यालेन्ज ओके द उस भयो ग्राइन्ड नि भयो ल ओके रुक टाइम लिमिट नरहेछ उसो
Reload.
Fucking hell, guys.
Go again.
सक्दैन हौ मैले साथी त्यहाँ नि ग्राइन्ड गर्न मिल्यो भने त ब्रो कुन खाल्टोमा परेछ म यार त्यो पालमा ओली कम्प्लिट भयो ओए नाइस बल्ल यार यो त गाह्रो थियो तर कसरी गरे यार ओए दुईचोटि किकले भने यार मैले एकचोटि त्यो छिर्ने बेला एकचोटि निस्किने बेला ओ माई गॉड यो त गाह्रो थियो यार कति ट्राई बजे बल्ल छ यार ओली भनेको चाहिँ सबभन्दा बिगिनर ट्रिक हो है गाइस स्केटबोर्डको त्यो ओली भनेको चाहिँ तिमीहरूको त्यो स्केटबोर्ड उडाउनको लागि त्यसपछि अब त्यो ओलीमै अरू एलिमेन्टहरू हालेर ट्रिक बनेको हुन्छ क्या स्केटबोर्डको चाहिँ यो चाहिँ मजा आउला जस्तो छ किक फ्लिपको लागि किक फ्लिप भनेको त्यो ओलीमा फ्लिप हान्दैन किक फ्लिप हुन्छ होइन रोक यहाँबाट क्रेजी तरिकाले झर्छ म एकछिन यताबाट किसी तरह का सर यार
Try it. It won't
manual
bite.
distance pad grind triple flips tricks oh no ये तो मैं manual unknown वाला
The Dax have a real ledge hopper here. No kick flips required.
manual है कि wheelie टाइप का हो क्या skateboard में से manual को सर आंसर
Let's go.
okay menu pads right? What's it? What the hell? Total score. Manual distance. मैले बुझेकै छैन के
Start over.
ट्रिपल फ्लिप ट्रिक्स रे त्यो त म गर्छु तर यो नि भएन म भएन के ल किन भइरहेन ल ओए कन्ट्रोलर डेड भयो चलना सेन्ट्रल हो के भयो लु controller चलेन के bro
Movement makes the world go round. Try moving.
तो ना होगा कसरी गर्छु कि म राइट यसरी रहेछ ओके ए यहीँ रहेछ त खोइ काउन्ट किन भएन त वाट गणेन ल ये बा कसरी कम्प्लिट गर्ने यार यो त यार
Tick tock. Time's at halfway.
Manual distance on menu pattern. यसरी गर्न मिल्छ ल यसरी मिल्ने रहेछ यार जेप पाइदा रिस्टार्ट हान्नु पर्यो
Good call. I was questioning if now was the time for that. Later? Yes. Now? Negative. Oh, I heard this one.
ल साच्ची यो बच्चे जान्छ म केटा यार
The Dax have a
पहिला
Send it.
ट्रिपल फ्लिप ट्रिक्स यो पहिला गरौँ यार कस्तो नभएको माटो एउटा भयो भएन कि यो नि भयो गन्यो यो नि गन्यो ल गनेन यो भएन क्या गन्यो ल यो नि यो नि गन्यो लास्ट शिकला भएन क्या ओके कसरी गर्छ यो रोबो त यो त यो नर्मल रोबर उसी यो त ग्राइन्ड नभएन विली हान्नु पर्यो केटा यसरी बुझ्यो विली 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 ओके रोबर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्याग खेले भएर कति 33 भएन ल रोबोट भेन्नलाई अब कस्तो
50% of your allotted time has transpired.
ग्राइन्डिङ गर्नु पर्ने रहेछ दुई मिनट 10 सेकेन्ड टाइम भेट्न लागि 1 मिनट मात्रै छ यार ओए ब्रो ओए नाइ ल एउटा त भयो फक एउटा यो त चढ्दा पहिला सुरु चुप्प लाएर ल भइयो ल च्यालेन्ज सुरु भयो चढ स्किडबाट सकेन ल 60 ल भइसक्यो त सबै माथि कम्प्लिट म्यानुअल डिस्टेन्स बल्ल कम्प्लिट देखाउँछ भोक लागेर केटा म चाहिँ निस्किन्छ र अब यो च्यालेन्ज
That was some ill.
Good night. गाड़ी में चढ़ने में कोई के थियो अरे भने के छ अरे त तर गर्ने आउनु भने भोक लाग्यो गएँ म के खाना के खाने यार चौचो त खाने होला नि यार चल नि यार ओबिएस कसरी बिग्रियो कि यस्तो देखेर चाहिँ तिमीहरूमा देखिन्न होला बिगाड्दै यो गेमले नै यो चाहिँ यो ठिक भयो अहिले त ल कस्तो ए भयो चल्यो चल्यो ल गाइस थ्याङ्क्स फर वाचिङ बाइ अरू स्ट्रिम भिडियोमा ल जाऊ त्यस्तै भयो म्याच हेरि सेन हार्यो माटो नि नहेरे नि हुने रहेछ सेनको गेम छ ल भाइ थ्याङ्क्स फर वाचिङ बाइ नेक्स्ट भिडियोमा ल